Good morning. Good morning. I almost broke into a Lucy then and started singing. You don't want that first thing in the morning because I'm a terrible singer. How are we all? Oh, I just said to Ross, who was here just moments ago, I was like, Ross, can I just point out how beautiful this looks? Check out that teapot. How amazing that is. Check out this. Turquoise. And this is your deal of the day. Sorry. So this, before we reveal, is only the third time in Jewellery Maker history that you've had the opportunity to purchase turquoise hearts. They're coming up today as your deal of the day. At 10 o'clock, there are limited quantity. There's just over 100 opportunities. We've got the pillows, we've got some brand new rondelles, we've got some gorgeous rounds which are brand new premiering today. Oh, the hearts, like I said, big opportunity, big day, because this cut, I was researching it last night, is massive. Julia Roberts, Hollywood A-lister, Julia Roberts has collaborated with Chopard. She may well be watching this morning. Hiya, Julia, how are you doing, lovely? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? If we had a message come into the studio. Yes. Anyway, she's made a collaboration with Chopard and the Happy Hearts design, which has been around for quite a long time, one of which is actually in turquoise hearts, and you've got a few diamonds dancing around in there. Of course, it's thousands of pounds, but there are actually lots of designers working with the heart cut at the moment, and they are very, very, very expensive. With us, however, not the case, but there are literally just over 100. So that's coming up today at 10 o'clock as your deal of the day. Check this out as well, some absolutely beautiful Amazonite in your star cut. Now we have got some made up jewellery, courtesy of our lovely Anne and Sue, in a mala. So look how lovely that is. If you cast your eyes over to that big, beautiful, tall bust, that is bust even. That is the same cut, so you can make that exact creation with your star cut. We've got some brand new apatite. We've got some amazing amethyst coming your way, and I'm just gonna scooch this across, because if you look at this amazing T-bar, larimar, so it's wonderful blues today, turquoise, amazonite, larimar, apatite, beautiful blue gemstones, all the blues, absolutely. Oh, do you know what? I'm looking at this now, Ross. There's a mala upstairs which is almost exactly the same as this. Maybe in the break I'll take a run up. So those, you've got your 10, your 8 and also your 6mm. Larimar and your drops, they're coming away again, very limited. It's a stunning lineup, Ross, I have to tell you. Look across here, because this is Last Chance Saloon, quite literally. After today, they are going back to our sister channel. These are finished pieces of jewellery. They were actually, by the way, meant to get sent back on Friday. But what? What did Wayne do? Oh, Wayne said he was sending them back on Friday, but Ross begged and pleaded to actually have them included in this morning show as well. It literally is your final chance. So this is natural colour. I was just explaining that to Linda. You know, that beautiful icy white jade is natural. You've got imperial jade vibrancy there as well. They're coming up at 11 o'clock. It's going to be absolutely massive. So if you love your beautiful gemstones, you are categorically in the right place. I'm also going to be joined by the fantastic Linda, who, true to form, has made the most amazing jewellery. I mean, look at these, beautiful. We always say it about Linda's jewellery, so commercial, so high-end, so wearable. Check these out. Coming up at 9 o'clock with your kit, you've got some absolutely beautiful faceted cubes you've got there in Amazon Aquamarine you've got just there. Wow, isn't that stunning? So that's coming up at 9 o'clock with Linda. But you know the first hour is your viewer's choice, so very interactive. You can get in touch with me, you can tell me what you want me to bring to air. Don't forget though that it's gone what? The rounds is our early bird, under £5. Ross, we're not in the 4 p.m. hour now, you know. I learned something yesterday. 4 o'clock hour, Ross loves an under £5 viewer's choice. There he is. So there we go. We're not at that hour now, Ross, but okay, let's roll with it. Yeah, you can check out. There are a few items which will be going lower than what's actually showing on the web. Now you can message us by your phone, 78070. Make sure you start your text with JM Studio, or you can message us online as well. There's a little button that you press to message us directly. Shall we get cracking? I think we should. And I'm going to get cracking with the most beautiful lineup, the most amazing stash, huge stash of stunning, stunning, stunning gemstones. Your early bird is coming up in about 10 minutes time, but right now, look at this. Now, when Ross, you were stood in front of me a few minutes ago, and I was like, oh, okay, that's lovely. Which one of these am I playing first? And he was like, Noelle, that's a bundle. 30 strands of various gemstones. So let's go across the T-bar, shall we? You have amazing moonstone. You have ruby zoisite. You have garnet. You have, is that turquoise? Is it turquoise? Peridot, white quartz, rose quartz, moonstone, apatite. Again, chrysocolla. You have multi-gems, hematite, morganite, or rose quartz. Well, when I get the specifications up, I'll be able to tell you more accurately. You've got lapis lazuli, you've got jaspers, that's all right. Is that a zavarite garnet? These have been massive, by the way, the rondelles. Another beautiful apatite. You've got some gorgeous, I think, sapphire in here. This is a very high-end bundle. And look at the amount that you're actually getting here. So let's go through it. Black Picasso jasper. It's, no, $4.99 a strand. So hang on, I'm going to read this through. Black Picasso jasper, lapis lazuli, earth jasper, fancy jasper, green rutilated quartz, peach moonstone, red jasper, ruby zoisite, unakite, tiger's eye, yellow sapphire, magnesite. You've got labradorite, multicoloured moonstone, peach moonstone, peridot, prehnite, white zircon, rose quartz, amazonite, apatite, zavarite garnet. What are you doing, Ross? What are you doing? $4.99 per strand. That is silliness. But I tell you what, that's the way we're going to way we roll here at Jewellery Maker. It's only available for literally 55 minutes. 54 to be exact. That's an amazing deal. Would you ever pay $4.99 for zavarite garnet? Would you ever pay $4.99 for moonstone? Would you ever pay? I mean, that's crazy. So for sapphire, could I see 36, please? Regards to all, and that's for Pamela. Well done. What was that? Already these are getting. Sellouts are already happening. There's one left of this bundle, so you need to be quite quick. You can get it home on your split pay as well. So, you know, break it down to bite-sized chunks if you wish. Zavarite garnet, zircon, sapphire, ruby zoisite, moonstone should not be £4.99, but they are in a bundle like this. And I tell you what, think of all the jewellery that you can create out of that. But limited opportunity. There's only one of the bundles, so literally you're going to get all of these. 36 for Pamela, no problem. Let's get cracking with that. I'm joined by the utterly beautiful, the truly wonderful Linda Bromwell, everybody. She's here. Hello, darling.
Hello, darling.
I will say it again. You look gorgeous today.
Oh, thank you very much.
You look like summertime.
I know, and it was absolutely pouring when I left the house.
What was up with the weather last night?
I don't know. I've absolutely no idea at all what's happened to the weather. It's warm though.
It is warm, honestly.
Yeah,
we were discussing this earlier on. It was properly like day after tomorrow stuff going on last night in Worcestershire. All the birds were going mental at 10:30 at night.
Well. Absolutely, and then just before I heard the birds going mental last night, we had a thunderstorm.
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah, thunderstorm and lightning. It was crazy.
Yeah, it was really quite late actually.
And fireworks. Yeah, Adam lives in Birmingham, and I live in Redditch, and we both had fireworks going off in the middle of the night. It's just crazy. What was going on? It was all mental. Anyway, back to your viewer's choice. Sorry, we're here, aren't we? That's the main thing. Sterling silver and beautiful Baltic amber. Look at that. So you're getting 2 of those gorgeous opaque lemons, and you have also one of your gorgeous greens as well. That's £5 per connector. I love the contemporary edge to this. So quite cool, quite striking. It could be maybe the pair of earrings and a matching pendant. You might turn them all into pendants. I know we had some crazy sterling silver deals yesterday. They'd be perfect for that. But make sure you check out, these will be limited opportunities. £5 for amber and sterling silver. I mean, you try and find a boutique jeweller's that's able to offer amber jewellery at anywhere near those prices. I think we'd be hard pushed, wouldn't we? Do check out your baskets, everybody. 3 separate colours there, beautiful sterling silver, £5 each, less than in actual fact. Amazing, there we go. So you've got your earthy, your butterscotch, and also what they describe as like off-white, which is a lovely creamy one, the paler colour that you're seeing in that trio. Check out your baskets and don't forget, get your messages in. Fully interactive hour. We want a fully interactive show, actually. We want to hear from you throughout the course of the morning. It's going to be really exciting. Absolutely about the turquoise today. Morning, JM. 26, please. That's from Ingrid. Good morning, Ingrid. We'll do that for you right now. No problem. 26. Oh, good choice. Lovely taste, Ingrid. Diamonds. What are you going to do with this, Ross? Or have you not yet decided? No, Ingrid, this is crazy. Beautiful quality, genuine diamonds. There are 2, and please take note of that first word on your graphics. Natural diamonds are incredibly, incredibly rare. More often than not, when I think natural diamonds, I think about the Argyle mine. Most diamonds, especially when they have this fancy colour, will have undergone irradiation. Nothing wrong with that, but very exciting if you can actually get hold of it in its natural vibrancy. We talk about openness of colour when we're referring to your diamonds, because you don't want the saturation to be so deep that it actually hides sort of the brilliance, basically, the dispersion internally. $49.99. This should be quadruple that price tag, and that would still be an amazing deal. 1.5 carats. Ingrid, I can see you there. There are only 2 of these, lovely. And you can still get hold of it for £24.99. Seriously. I did a double with you yesterday, popped home. Tom was like, oh, I've orders in some food. Go and have a nice relax in the bath. I've ordered you a Caesar salad. So we both, I love a Caesar salad. Had a Caesar salad, Willow had a little pizza. It was more money than what's on your screens. Could be something to do with the full moon, says Dorothy. Why, what did the moon do last night? I didn't see that. I must admit, it made me nervous. It made me nervous. Did anyone else get a little bit anxious? It was the birds. I was like, oh my goodness, that's like the birds. There was hundreds of birds, and they were going manic. Like, pipe down, firstly. It's 10:30 at night. Unless there's something that you really need to shout about. And should I be worried? Should we be clambering into basements or something like that? I don't know. It scared me a little bit. Oh, I'll have a look at that, Dorothy. I'll have a little look at that. I'm fascinated by all things. Tom bought me a present the other day. Oh, he's a good one. I'm painting him in really good light this morning, aren't I? Yeah, I came home and he was like, I've bought you a present, rolled up. It's a gorgeous print of the evening that we first met, the stars. The stars in the sky. Such a softie.
Oh, he is, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's so sentimental.
He's a poppet. If he was here now, I'd be like, did you just call me a poppet? Oh, beautiful, beautiful ruby. Look at this. Now, you're guaranteed the carat weight. You're guaranteed the quality. They might be brought to you in different sort of different shapes. So you might have a princess cut. You might have a round brilliant cut. You also are guaranteed the certificate. So, Linda, I think I've mentioned this with you before. Imagine Dremel setting that into a pearl or something amazing like that. These are flying already. $3.99.
Absolutely. Can you imagine like a teardrop pearl?
One of those set into... Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, that is Bond Street, isn't it?
Absolutely, it's Bond Street.
Look at the quality of that ruby. It is a genuine ruby. So yes, we had yesterday actually some really beautiful Baroque pearls. So imagine one of those, yeah, using your Dremel, literally gluing it effectively into that gemstone. That's the stuff that you find in, you know, in the Chopards and the Boodles and the Bulgaris and those places. $3.99. Again, you get your certificate of authenticity with this one too. So yeah, make sure you check out. Limited quantity. Early bird is coming your way in a couple of minutes. 2 more auctions. But everything within this hour is only available for 44 minutes, so make sure you make your confirmations. Morning, Lorna. Hello to you, London. Hello to you, Marie. Hello to you, Ella. Hello to you, Lisa. Hello to you, Paul. Some of you are wanting multiples. I'm seeing bids of 6s and 3s. Check out, because are they limited, Ross? Oh, there's less than 10 and more. Lisa's got 6. Marie wants 3, and there's more of you there. There's less than 10 actually available, so...
The price?
Yeah, I know.
I was away with the fairies then, wasn't I?
Good.
Yeah.
$3.99. Hello, Ashley. Morning. May I see number 23? You definitely can. Lots of you are requesting this. I cannot believe that this strand is still available. Okay, there's 9. They absolutely have to sell out today, because you know, I've said this before, but I bring you thousands of strands on a daily basis. Well, when a strand sticks out in my memory, there's a reason for it. And I remember this vividly. Is this the natural ruby? I knew it. Natural ruby. sound like I was glad. I knew it. I totally knew it. Natural ruby. Look at the silks. You know, sometimes we say that the inclusions in a gemstone are not always a negative. In actual fact, they can actually add to the value of the gemstone. With rubies, that's absolutely the case. Look at the silks. In particular, this one here I can see, just as I rock my hand, the silk-like inclusions bring you almost a chatoyancy, I suppose, across the surface of them. They're not dyed. They're not Fisher-filled. $14.99 for 56 carats of natural ruby. I really want these to be in your possession, because the quality is absolutely amazing. They're too beautiful to be under lock and key within our vault. 14, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. So Ross, yeah, it's definitely £1 per stone. That's crazy, isn't it? Absolutely bonkers. I launched these, didn't I, Ross? Yeah. And there was only ever 97. And now we have the last 5. I'm so pleased because they're so beautiful. The quality of this ruby. Last month's birthstone. Ruby, the king of gemstones, they refer to it as, is often actually one of the most expensive gemstones, price per carat. Blue moon tonight. Is it? Is it a blue moon tonight? Oh, what's going on? Hello. Could I see number 27, please? And that's from Miss Janet. Oh, that's cue for a song, isn't it? What is a blue moon? What is a blue moon? Is it just where the moon's blue? I don't know.
Sounds very cold.
It does. It does. Oh, you have to message me and let me know, because I'm actually really fascinated by things like this, but I don't have a very good understanding of it. 2 left of that one, so again, check out. Request for number 27. Ruby and sapphire, so maybe you would use this in between your natural ruby. That would be beautiful. Requested by Miss Janet, but also Anne-Marie. Here we go, Marie. This is lovely. So we had demonstrations using your micro gemstones yesterday, didn't we? Both with Mark and also Alison. Did a dirty double yesterday, did Linda?
Did you?
Yeah. Do you know, they fly by. I always have fun on my doubles. I'm absolutely shattered come the end of it. But it went so quick, didn't it, Russ? I'm absolutely shattered.
Then you went home, had a bath, had something to it, and then you're back here again now?
Yeah, basically. Okay. Basically. No, I prepped. And then I went to bed.
Oh, okay.
Then I went to bed, and then the seagulls woke me up. So this is Burmese ruby and sapphire. So we were discussing this at length yesterday. The fact that the Burma deposit of ruby and more than likely sapphire is on the verge of depletion. They say less than 10 years of mining. On that basis, we should increase the price for this country of origin. That's not how we roll. $6.99 for 10 carats of absolutely beautiful faceting. Again, country of origin makes it is natural. Goodness me, 5 carats of ruby, 5 carats of your sapphire. So less than 10 years. I showed you a PowerPoint yesterday. It was an article written in the jewellery editor basically saying we're having to go to different locations to try and fill the shoes that the Burmese location will inevitably actually leave. So we've celebrated Burmese ruby and sapphire for 800 years. Unfortunately, less than a decade of it remaining, and that's an estimate. Hello to you all, Marie. Hello to you, Janet. Hello to you, Ingrid. Hello to you, London. Hello to you, West Midlands. It's only available at £6.99 for 40 minutes. So yeah, I had a message last night and it was like, I didn't check out my basket in the first hour and I missed out on loads of wonderful goodies. That's why I harp on. Sound like I'm nagging, but I don't want you to miss out. Hello to you, Dorothy. Hi, Al. Tonight's moon is a new moon called a blue moon, but known as the green corn moon and the grain moon according to farmers. Okay. Ooh, does that mean
it's that time of year though, isn't it? The end of August when the farmers
do all like
will
the animals go a bit crazy?
Yeah, doing the harvesting and things, isn't it? It's a harvest moon, I suppose.
Okay, so the animals go a little bit crazy and everything. That'll explain my dog this morning then at 5 o'clock.
You've had an animal issue, haven't you, in the last 24 hours?
Honestly, I set foot out of my bed this morning and there's Brutus going, everybody is asleep. Going nuts. Hello to you, Karen. A blue moon occurs when there are 2 full moons within a month. The second full moon is called a blue moon.
Oh, wow.
Amazing.
It is.
So last night's moon was like orange, was it? I didn't see. You could stare at the moon. You were staring at it. Amazing, amazing.
It is fascinating though, isn't it?
But how nature responds.
A couple of, probably a week, 2 weeks ago, I looked out the window and the moon had literally got the face, you know, the man in the moon.
Yeah.
It was so clear.
But do you think it's made of cheese?
Do you know what? I think there's a good chance. Yeah, absolutely.
In which case I want to go to the moon because I love cheese.
Yeah.
Okay, right then, it's time for your early bird. This is amazing, truly beautiful micro-faceting. So use this with all of your beading threads. Hopefully you've topped up on your fire line now as well. We're going to introduce the graphics and go crazy because the quality of this aquamarine, and certainly ahead of some additional strands that I'm going to be bringing you throughout the course of the morning, this is a head turner. So it's your early bird and it's up next. Today is very much about your blue gemstones. Again, we've been talking about sort of a sense, sixth sense that we might have. Maybe this was planned, maybe it wasn't, Ross, but did you do this blue lineup on the back of the moon? It is eerie. We've been talking about these things this morning.
Spooky.
Intuition, the funny intuition that we all have. So, yes, can you imagine this with maybe some larimar? Can you imagine this with maybe your deal of the day? Can you imagine this with some beautiful star cut? I'll tell you, these are going under £10. At what time? 9 o'clock. Can you imagine this with some amazing further aquamarine? Also a brand new premiere. Look at how exceptional that faceting is. If you've stocked up on your fire line or maybe your tulip needles from yesterday, you could absolutely create some beautiful interwoven, maybe peyote stitch, all of the above, using your gemstones. We're at $4.99 for shaded aquamarine. Look at that. The wonderful ombre. You've got some which are almost Santa Maria, rich in colour, some which have your glacial blues. It's always in the eye of the beholder. And I will be showing a little PowerPoint with your aquamarine. Are we doing it now? Should we do it now? Shall we? I'm just going to show you, let's cut to just a few of the pieces of jewellery. I won't go into the gemstone knowledge just yet, but again, right up from the jewellery editor, all about the history of this gemstone. I'm just going to look parve setting, so maybe if you work with things like your milliput, you could absolutely parve set this beautiful strand in the piece of jewellery. I'm just going to sort of flick through to show you some of the designs, because I'll show you this PowerPoint at length a little bit later. Can we flick through some of the designs? Is that all right? Here we go, yeah. So this was purchased by Justin Bieber for his mum. How lovely. You know, it was a cool, how much is it, like $500,000 or something like that. And that's actually a briolette cut. So I'm going to be going at depth into this a bit later on, but I'm just going to flick through all of the designs. That was made for Great Gatsby. Next, beautiful Princess Diana, wearing a very iconic aquamarine ring that she then, that we actually saw Meghan Markle actually wearing on the eve of her wedding. There we go. We've got Kate Hudson wearing this beautiful gemstone. Can we just go to like the beaded jewellery in particular? Because I know these are sort of cut gemstones. But yeah, just even if you were to thread this onto something like your fluorite or your beading thread, look at that cascade necklace. I love that. You can create something so similar with this beautiful $4.99 aquamarine price tag. You'd need to multi-buy possibly, but what a beautifully decadent piece. We're not even stopping there. It's a brand new premiere. Well done to those of you that have already made their confirmations. Everybody pays that final low. Look at the quality of the colours, the quality of the faceting and lustre. £3.49. So you can either get involved at £3.49 or you can go to jewellers like this. £140 for a bracelet with a few spaces in between. I mean, I'm not saying they're wrong. That's probably what most of us, our expectations would be for aquamarine.
Exactly.
It's us that's wrong at £3.50, let's be honest. Check out your baskets. They're beautiful, aren't they? Do check out, because it is brand new and it is at an introductory deal. There's absolutely categorically no way that we should be doing this under a fiver. That's amazing. 2.25 millimetres, you know, channel setting for your weaving, using them maybe in between some of your star-cut gemstones that are coming a little bit later on. If you got hold of that bundle, labradorite, sapphire, you could use them with all of those. Stay where you are on those phone lines, and definitely alongside your deal of the day, the beautiful heart turquoise. The third time ever that we've had heart cut turquoise. Linda, have you seen it? Can I quickly show you?
Please do.
In 11 years, we've had heart cut turquoise 3 times.
Wow.
There's only 100 though. Look at this.
Wow.
At 10 o'clock today.
Oh, I'm actually working with that in a minute, aren't I?
Have you given Linda some of those?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Do you know, I thought I can't possibly have 3 strands of turquoise. That's just unheard of.
You have?
It's
beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, I know. Okay, keep checking out on those beautiful aquamarines. Right now, going back to your diamonds. Please tell me we haven't described these as pipes. We have described them as pipes.
No.
There's nothing wrong with a pipe. Well, I don't know.
A black diamond faceted pipe actually would be well sought after, wouldn't it? Can you imagine?
Yeah.
Poirot with a black, not Poirot, is it with the pipe?
Yeah, he did, didn't he? He did have a pipe.
Did he? Okay, yeah. Well, can you imagine? Black.
Did he?
Would have to be a black diamond pipe, that would be, wouldn't it?
Colonel Mustard, he had a pipe.
No, I wasn't thinking of Colonel Mustard.
Do you think the moon's affected us?
At all.
Who's the one with the pipe?
Sherlock Holmes.
Sherlock Holmes.
I knew it was a detective. Thank you, Ryan.
That's it. Poirot was the moustache, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, the moustache. Nothing at all had to do with pipes. I agree. I have never seen such amazingly beautiful, lustrous pipes in my life. A carrot that you're getting. Imagine those gorgeously. That description. Do you know what? Let's remove that from our memory. Let's call them faceted tubes if we must. They're lovely linear. Look how they're catching the light as well. Remember the black diamonds that we brought you yesterday that completely sold out? Yeah, these are going to go in exactly the right way. Those on a gorgeous slider bracelet or maybe some sterling silver chain. You can get hold of it on your split pay. Gosh, there's lots of you there. How many do we have then, Ross? 4. Well, Denise has done it. Well done. I've got Karen, Charmaine, Karen in Kent, Karen in Manchester, Charmaine and Gillian. Okay, so one of you is going to miss out if you don't make your confirmation. So there are literally 4. No, in fact, 2 of you are going to miss out. Is that right? I don't know. 2 people are going to miss out as it stands. So good luck. That is a 1 carat. You pay a premium for 1 carats. Be that in a pave set, be that in a a solitaire. You pay a premium for that milestone, and yet we're bringing it to you in this one beautiful strand. You've only got it at your viewer's choice price tag for 30 minutes. Oh, there's a lot of you there now. Ella, well done, you've got yours. I've got Zurin there in Hampshire. I've got Karen, Charmaine, another Karen, and Gillian. And that is for literally the last two, I think. You can get hold of that for £24.99. Look at that lustre. And black diamonds are so... We were talking about it at length, weren't we? Just on the back of Sex and the City, definitely played its parts in the sort of resurgence of popularity of your black diamonds. The likes of Kat Von D, the likes of Lady Gaga, loads of huge... Carmen Electra, choosing black diamonds over your colourless diamonds, engagement rings, and certainly to wear on the red carpet. Now, there's one left, and 6 of you with it in your basket. So... okay, I'm just going to do a quick recap on the yellow one because we've had a request for it. In fact, would you alternate them? Would you go yellow diamond, black diamond, yellow, black, yellow, black? That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Oh, that would be nice. That'd be really unique, actually.
Black one's gone. Like a little bumblebee design, yeah. There's one left. Blue moons only occur once every 2.7 years and give rise to the term once in a blue moon.
Oh, okay.
Normal full moon happens 29.54 days. Thank you, Justina. Do you know, I'd never even thought of that, once in a blue moon. That makes sense now, doesn't it? It's all clicking into place. I really must learn more about this because it is fascinating, isn't it? Thank you for sharing all of these. Hello to you, Debbie. It's good to recharge your crystals on a blue moon, so put them in the windows and let them soak up the blue moon, the rays. Is it tonight that it's blue moon then? It is, isn't it? Is it tonight that it's blue moon? Oh, I will. When we talk about crystals, does that go for all your jewellery as well? Can I put those in the window? Yeah? Charge up their energies. I mean, why not? At the end of the day, whether you believe it or not, it's worth a bash. If it's... Good morning, can I see number 31? Hello, Linda. I'm going to do that for you right now. Adam's just going to go and lie outside, he says, just to recharge himself.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea, yeah.
Just lying in the middle of the garden there. Just recharging. You see the battery going up. This is Tanzanite. What on earth? I love the fact that Ross has just said, "Oh my goodness, look at the price on that."
Oh,
Ross,
wow.
did you not set this price? You can't be surprised when you set the price yourself. £9.99 for Tanzanite. Right, if these don't sell out, I'll be absolutely stunned. We've got a brand new turquoise strand coming up in your deal of the day hour. So maybe you'd alternate the two, turquoise and Tanzanite together, all the beautiful blues. That would be amazing. And of course, December's birthstone, the gemstone that they're marketing as the gift that you give to new mothers. It's a gemstone of new beginnings. So maybe you know somebody that's on a new adventure, or maybe new career, or I don't know, new house, new relationship, all of those things. At £9.99, you are getting one of the top 5 gemstones, and they are huge. Rich with vanadium, that's why you've got that gorgeous intensity. How have these not sold out? Right, how many have we got of these then, Ross? 10. Well done, Denise and Linda. There's still one of your black diamonds. Julie, Ella, Ingrid, we're going to have to work faster than this. Jewellery Maker friends, if you want to see everything in your viewer's choice, there was 10 of these and they still haven't sold out at £9.99. Goodness me. I know it's Sunday, and I don't want to sort of shake you into your day. It should be a nice chill day, easy like Sunday morning, as they say. Morning, can you please show number 14? Thank you, no problem. Yaneth, I'll do that for you right now. Check out, we're massively over allocated now. Congratulations. Okie dokie. Moving on to 14. Now, if you love your star cuts... Oh! Ooh. Ooh. Is that what I think it is? Look at this Amazonite. Ah!
You can see that that's Russian, can't you? By
It
the markings
glows.
in it.
It's not multicoloured.
No.
I agree, Ross. I'm going to repeat you. Ross has just said that's textbook Amazonite. There's nothing multicoloured about it. Now, if you want the star-cut Amazonite that's coming up a little bit later on, imagine those together. Russian, the mine is closed.
That's beautiful.
Seafoam. Yeah, it's a tropical colour, isn't it? It's such a beautiful. In fact, read the write-up on how do I struggle thinking this? Monica Veneda. Have a little look on there, because they talk about this gemstone actually being, you know, the reason really behind their love of gemstones. The glow that you get, I mean, it's tropical essence. Again, 277 carats for £12.99. I'd absolutely be multi-buying. That's natural colour. It's glowing, isn't it? It's a beautiful glow.
Incredible, isn't it? As soon as you brought it on the screen, I knew it was Russian. It just seems to have the edge somehow with that gorgeous, gorgeous markings in there.
They're stunning, aren't they? And it's a member of the Feldspar family, and they do say it is like a work of art, don't they? Here we are. Let's show you some of the Monica Veneda website. If you go onto my PowerPoint, you'll see it. But here you go, just scrolling down. It's massive. £250, £80 for their stack of rings. See, £100 for the little necklace. All triple figures, absolutely. And look at the carat weight that you're getting here. It's massive in her collection. And I have to say, these are glowing, really, really glowing. Probably sort of, well, I don't know. Would you agree that's sort of more vibrant than the pieces that you've seen on the website? £12.99. I've lost the ability to talk. Something to do with the blue moon. It's going to be. I'm blaming that now for everything. Stay where you are on those phone lines for that one. That's incredible. Something that we absolutely should have done as a star buy. You're going to do an impromptu. Okay, good. But yeah, I have. But wait, Ross, you have to prepare me for things like this. So, no, it's all good. What are you taking it to? It's already priced? Because what I'm about to show you, if there is one purchase that you make in this hour, it's this one. Black, natural jade.
Wow.
Okay, so I'm going to be talking about jade, jadeite, a little bit later on within your show. But what you're about to see is actually one of the rarest and most expensive colours. Now, you can get jadeite, which is polymer infused, dyed. This is not. Am I right in saying that? Completely natural. Okay, I'm glad I checked it. Goodness me, sorry, I'm a little shocked about this because I've heard where it's going to. Now, the graphics aren't live as of yet, but you can still shop ahead, and trust me, you absolutely want to. It would sell out, even without me bringing you the graphics, I think, right now. When it comes to jadeite, be that purple, be it orange, be it white, be it green, be it imperial green, be it black, it's not about the 4 C's with diamonds. There's 3 criteria that you want your jadeite to meet. Colour absolutely has an influence on the gemstone. Transparency and also texture, in particular texture. The colour of black jadeite is quite unique because if you can imagine, this is the colour wheel that's on the GIA website. I might have shown this to you before. So these is a spectrum that you can get: caramel colours, ice white, imperial jades. But look at the dark black colour right in that spectrum. So we're talking about the exterior circle, the deepest colour. That's black jade. Why is black jade so valuable? Why are the likes of Chanel working with black jade? The N in the graphic stands for natural, by the way, so it's type A. To get type A description, it's just literally been entered differently. It is type A criteria. Why is black jadeite so much rarer than many other colours? Well, hopefully I can explain that to you. I'm just going to read something. Black jadeite is highly valued due to its extreme rarity. But firstly, jade as a whole, genuine jade, is one of the top 10 rarest gemstones in the world. But we're extending that rarity with its colour. And the reason it's so rare is the length of time it takes to form. Black jadeite requires hundreds of millions of years, 3 times longer than any other colour of jadeite So it kind of goes through this progression. If you can imagine maybe, I don't know, baking a loaf of bread or something like that. The longer that you leave it in the oven, it's obviously not in an oven that transforms this, but this is my sort of description, the darker it will go. That's what your jadeite has done. So it has transitioned, if we go back to that wheel, possibly from the white to the yellows, to the purples, to the greens, to the imperial greens, and beyond. It takes far longer, 3 times as long, to transform to that beautiful deep colour. The highest quality of black jade has a deep colour and should physically feel like silk. Well, look at the deepest colour on that colour chart. That's on the GIA website. And now, take a little look at yours. You are getting 17.5 carats for an utterly ridiculous under £10 price tag. Please do your research after you've secured yours. Don't do it now because you have limited time to secure them and we've only got a limited quantity. This is absolutely, categorically no reflection of the true value or worth. If you actually look at jade, you can see a really beautiful deep forest red because it has gone past that imperial jade coloration. It's gone beyond that. It's way, way older. Jadeite is regarded as one of the most expensive gemstones in the world. It's certainly one of the most significant in many different cultures, and the rarity of black jadeite is right at the top. I have some black jade cabochons. They're gorgeous. That price is ridiculous. It is, Michaela, isn't it? Absolutely ridiculous. I've shown you in the past. In fact, do we have any of those photos that we can quickly flash up? Okay. So no, it's all good. If you look at, I think it was Chanel. They did it was a cabochon of black jade. It was surrounded in 18 karat gold. Really simple design, and that was thousands of pounds. Black jade. I didn't even mention if it was natural. I assume it probably was for the price tag. If you look at black jade in, I don't know, your antique Chinese jewellery, possibly. If you look at sort of likes of Dior, big brands working with jadeite and of course commanding the highest price tag. It's not them that's wrong. It's absolutely us. So, I mean, okay. Don't worry, it doesn't matter. $9.99 for beautiful natural black jade. Definitely get your certificate of authenticity. This should be on our screens. Let's say it as it is. This should be thousands. And it would be that price tag in most locations. We've also heard and learnt from Bernard, who is our jade supplier. The only reason we have this acquisition and this opportunity is because basically the pandemic. So the Hong Kong trade show fair didn't actually go ahead, obviously. And he actually had he had a shipment actually on the dock in Hong Kong. That costs a lot of money, and every single day he had to pay a fee to actually keep his jadeite on the water. It wasn't ever cancelled. It was delayed. It's like, because of course they want to keep the money coming in. All of these Hong Kong traders, they make the majority of their annual income at that event, so they're desperate for it to happen. Inevitably, Bernard actually says, "I've got to cut my losses." And here, Gempori, would you like to purchase it? But in this email, which is a recent email that he had with Dave Troth, and he actually says, "Unfortunately, Dave, as you know, normal business has resumed in China, and as a result, our jadeite offering has to be withdrawn. It was fun whilst it lasted, and we appreciate the support of Gemporia throughout 2020. Your long-standing friendship really means the world to us." I love it. I mean, look, if that was like, thank you so much, but I'm going to go over to Asia now, where I can absolutely get the highest price per carat of Burmese jade. Because, and why wouldn't he? That's not a criticism of Bernard. Why wouldn't he do that? As a showing of good faith, if there is any of your jadeite you wish to return, we'd be more than happy to take delivery, as we are currently going through a shortage of type A material, which is this. As the situation in Burma becomes more and more uncertain, we'd be happy to pay a premium on white, multicoloured and green jadeite and can arrange a private courier service. Inevitably, do you know what our reply was? No, thanks, Bernard. That's really good of you to ask. But no, we're okay. We'll keep offering it to our wonderful customers for under £10. That's amazing. Well done. Well done, everyone. Congratulations. Okay, moving on to... Oh, no. What's that? I said to yesterday, did you hear me say, Adam? I was like, Ross, beautiful schedules. And he's like, thanks, Elle, I pride myself on my schedule. You should, because you do, Ross, a really beautiful lineup. An amazing, it's very high end. Do you agree, Linda?
Totally. When I walked into the studio this morning, it blew me away.
Yeah.
Absolutely blew me away.
You know, I can almost look at a schedule and tell which producer's done it.
Yes, absolutely.
For sure. Paraiba Apatite, that's in reference to your Paraiba tourmaline, the quality of colour. When we describe Paraiba tourmaline, we think sort of electric or swimming pool blues. This is, on its discovery, actually, apatite, they thought it was another deposit of Paraiba tourmaline. They are remarkably similar. Look at that quality, beautiful, round brilliant cut. Faceted stones, £1 each. Seriously, £1. I mean, imagine that in in a lovely eternity ring, or imagine them sort of in a prong set with one of your mounts. Each of these are 3.5 to 4 millimetres. We're over allocated, so I'll leave that with you. Now, this one here. Oh gosh, this is incredible. So know from our description, when it comes to apatite, there are descriptions like electrifying, neon, sky. So they're referencing the quality and the intensity of colour. If we include Paraiba, it is some of the best that you can possibly achieve. This is a brand new strand. It has never been on your screens, and we're at £12.99. Look at that colour. You can absolutely see why it has that Paraiba status. It's not necessarily referencing the location, and likewise Paraiba tourmaline doesn't reference necessarily the original location. It's about that colour intensity. Apatite is, so again, one of the most popular gemstones really to particularly new and very current designers. It's a gemstone that on its initial discovery, as I said, they thought it was a new deposit of Paraiba blue tourmaline. At that time, it was only actually found in Brazil. It turned out that another stunning gemstone was revealed to the world, and it was immediately of high interest to collectors and jewellers the world over. Stunning bright blues like swimming pools, neon, electric, apatite was born and revealed. It's vibrant, it's sought after, and there is no other blue gemstone which has the sort of vivacity and intensity quite like neon apatite. As a mineral, it's not that rare, but what you're seeing on your screens is particularly rare. And you've heard the likes of Cat Florence referencing that with apatite, the colour saturation is the #1 most important thing to drive or to command the highest price tag. This is that intense colour. You have 12 minutes to make your purchase with this opportunity. It's a very, very, very high-end example. It's never been on your screens before. Here is that article I'm referencing. There we go. Canadian-born Cat Florence has an eye for rare gemstones and hunts down unusual stones all around the world. She discovered neon apatite 2 years ago whilst travelling through Bahia in Brazil. Its colour rivaled the finest quality in the most valuable Paraiba tourmaline at a fraction of the price. This is what's important. The value of apatite depends primarily on colour saturation. Let's leave it there. That's it. That's all we need to know. The value of apatite depends primarily on colour saturation. And here you have that energy, that vivacity, which is the pinnacle of what neon apatite wants to be. Never been on your screens. We're at $12.99 for this wonderful intensity. Stay where you are. It'd go beautifully, by the way, with your Amazonite, also with your Aquamarine, also with your deal of the day, your turquoise. Request for what, sorry? 34 requested by... Oh, it's a lovely strand of carnelian. This is already flying out the door. It's an amazing quality strand. Look at this, Linda. It's a little bit of you, I think. I can see you wearing this.
Oh, yes. My goodness, that is high-end carnelian, isn't it?
It's
totally cherry picks as well.
yeah, they're huge, firstly. They're huge for carnelian.
That colour is absolutely, it's fire opal colour, isn't it? It's just beautiful.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Whoa, imagine that with some black spinel.
Oh, yes, please. That was lovely.
Yeah.
Amazing. Okay. Oh, yeah, we've got black spinel number 3 if you want to get hold of that to do what Linda suggested. Oh, yeah. No, it's all good. It's all good. I think that's sold out already, that carnelian. Lots of you loving that. This is amazing. Green and red tiger's eye, but these are absolute whoppers. 12mm rounds. Look how beautiful. Full of chatoyancy. Of course, with the likes of tiger's eye, it is often actually left in your round because that wonderful performance, that wonderful miracle of light that comes your way from tiny little fibers within the gemstones formation. As you move naturally, as the gemstones might rotate, you see that display, that chatoyancy. Oh, really? There's peridot in between these. Let me just bring it to the back of my hand. Goodness me, that's amazing. At $9.99. Ross, are these last of stock? Okay quantity. However, there's a lot of people there. 30 of them left. Okay, see, look at that chatoyancy. That's everything that tiger's eye wants to be. We've got a strand of beautiful jade coming up later on, and again, I've spoken to you at length really about the significance of these gemstones together, because ultimately in Chinese culture, that's like the pinnacle of how we should be as people. Your jadeite is believed to represent moral integrity. Your tiger's eye, it's about sort of courage, independence, being strong. So yes, it's kind of lots of emotions and feelings tied between the two gemstones. That's coming up a little bit later on. But there are only 30 of these. Heads up, you've got 10 minutes to make your confirmations within your viewer's choice, everyone. Don't leave it in your baskets. They're massive. Some of the biggest that we've had, even if you use those for your marker beads in your malas, etc. Okay, moving on. Ooh, actually, would you use them together? What do you think, Linda? Slightly smaller, are they? No, they're both 12. Oh, that's lovely.
They work really well together, actually. Just every other one, interchange. But that sort of a gemstone makes just a great single strand necklace, doesn't it?
It does.
A real statement.
And you think they look like the tiger's coat? Yeah. Yes, I can see that.
Those are white crystals as well in their spaces there.
Yeah,
wow.
Yeah. So it's basically three gemstones in one strand. Matte tiger's eye, which you would almost think would hinder our ability to see the chatoyancy, but you really don't. And you've got your black agate. Look how silky that is. And yes, as Linda said, those lovely little delicate white quartz in between. So pretty, aren't they? I love it, and it's just, of all the creatures that walk this earth, do you think the tiger is the most beautiful?
It is, actually, isn't it?
They're just majestic.
It's so, what's the word? Enigmatic, isn't it, a tiger?
Yeah, it is. I love Ryan. He's just going, no, Brutus. So Brutus, for those of you who don't know, is my little dog, and he has a profile like this. That's Brutus. He is beautiful. He is beautiful. $6.99 only to get hold of these. You've only got 7 minutes actually to check out your baskets on this. Stunning. Yeah, your knotted necklace, your beaded necklace. Your Amazonite is coming up at 9 o'clock. Brand new star cut. Never been on your screens before. I can price pledge this. It's going under £10, everybody. Under £10. Yeah, on the back of that, my husband always says to me, he's like, will you stop telling Brutus he's beautiful? Don't lie to his face. I'm not lying. He is beautiful. Right. Tell you what is definitely no arguments here. The Wall of Fame. Good morning. Number 330, starting us off this morning, is Stephanie. Hello to you, Stephanie. And she says, hi all, I've made this for me. The computer's crashed. Oh, hang on, bear with. Won't be long. Have we got it back? We'll be able... Yeah, here we go. Ah, beautiful, Stephanie. That's amazing. I've made this just for me. Kunzite and blue lace agate knotted necklace with sterling silver chain and a clasp. All items are from Jewellery Maker, of course. Wishing everyone good luck. That includes me. Love and light, and that's from Stephanie. Amazing, Stephanie. 331 is from Barbara. Hello, Barbara. Again, beautiful. Hi, this is a magnesite and chainmail. It was my first time putting gems into chainmail. Barbara, it's wonderful, so your efforts absolutely paid off. 332 is from Tracy. Someone's getting ready for the festivities. Hi all at JM. I've made 6 of Rachel's trees from her latest book. I used 1.25mm, 0.4 and 0.25 JM wires, and a wee handful of stash beads as it's for fundraising. Just sold all of them. Thank you, and that's from Tracy. Tracy, oh amazing, congratulations. 331 is from Sue Davis. Oh, that's lovely, Sue. Hi, everybody. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. The weather is cool and wet today, so it's flip-flops away. And where's my jumper? My autumn-inspired jewellery has netted agate pendants with shell necklace and earrings. Love to you all, and that's Sue. It's stunning. I agree. I'm definitely feeling the autumn vibe now. Okay, 334 is from Marilyn. Hello, Marilyn. Oh, pretty colour combination. My mojo had gone all together, so I thought, let's start at the very beginning. I made this amethyst, clear quartz, and peridot memory wire bracelet for my daughter's August birthday. Peridot being the birthstone of August, all from Jewellery Maker. Good luck, everybody, and that's Marilyn in Merseyside. Oh, beautiful. 335, hello, Julie. Hello again to all the JM family. My entry to the Wall of Fame this week is a set that I've made for my mum's birthday on Sunday. Oh, happy birthday to Julie's mum. Oh, lucky. They're so beautiful. It's made using sterling silver wire and an African blue opal, all from JM. Good luck to everybody entering, as always. Love and best wishes from Julie Dudley in the Isle of Wight. 336 is Debbie. Hello, Debbie. Oh, that's lovely. I particularly like your bust as well. Yeah, I'll just move on from there.
Yeah,
Here is my entry to I dig myself even deeper. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's an agate and fancy jasper hand-knotted necklace using S-long cord. It's so easy to wear as it's adjustable. I've made a Solomon's bar to finish it off, and that's from Debbie. Beautiful, Debbie. 337 is from Alison. Hi, Alison. Oh, wow. Oh, you'll particularly like this, Linda. Look at that.
Oh, look at that.
Sweet. Oh, I love it as well. Listen to this. Hi, all. This is my latest piece. Trevor, the blue tit.
Oh, isn't he
gorgeous? I
love
Trevor. He's made of lapis lazuli, black spinel, cultural bills, shibori and goldstone, which were all purchased from Jewellery Maker. He's very sparkly in real life. Keep up the great work, and that's from Alison in Wrexham. Alison, he's lovely. Hasn't he? Oh, we love you, Trevor. Hello, Joan. You're number 338, dear Jewellery Maker. Here's my Sleeping Beauty turquoise slider bracelet. Oh, wow. This is stunning. I couldn't believe the colour of the turquoise when it arrived. All slider components from JM. Keep making, everybody. 339, last but by no means least, is from Norma. Hiya, Norma. Oh, I think I saw this on Facebook. It's really pretty. Hi, all at JM Towers. I hope this finds you well. I've had a very productive week, and I blame Susie's fabulous Chakra booklet. It's been difficult to choose one piece to send to the Wall of Fame, and I've decided on this gold and purple hematite set with moon and heart charms. Hematite represents the root chakra and is a great grounding gemstone. It boosts self-esteem, giving confidence and optimism, as well as manifesting energy. Paraphrase from Susie's book. Have a great week, and big thanks to all at JM who keep us all so inspired. Norma, beautiful. Loving every single one of your creations. Good luck, everybody, in the draw. It happens on Wednesday morning, so make sure you tune in for that. You never know. You might have some JM monies credited to your account. You'll find out then. Check out your baskets, though, because each of these items are on the verge, well, I don't know. Some are on the verge of selling out, some of them aren't. How many do we have of the black jade? Okay, we had a decent quantity. There's 15, okay. And you've got 90 seconds. It's natural black jade. 15 available. I mean, £10, seriously, for black natural jade. Type A, basically. That's a bonkers deal. Check out your baskets. If I can get to my phone quick enough, then I'll be adding this to my order as well. And the type of acquisition, that I don't necessarily have to turn into a piece of jewellery immediately, the type of acquisition that I can almost pass on to future generations. Because Burmese jade, you heard Bernard say, sourcing it is incredibly difficult and challenging at the moment, and you are looking at one of the rarest, well, definitely the oldest gemstone of its type. Check out your baskets and make sure you stay with us, because coming up you have your star cut Amazonite. If you want to make this beautiful necklace that is to my right, that gorgeous long line Marla necklace, then you can do it with this next star buy. I can price pledge it. It's going under £10, so make sure you're with me for that. It's utterly beautiful. There's still so much more amazing kits, beautiful jewellery, demonstrations with our wonderful Linda. The kits we've been showing off your designs already, Linda. They're stunning. So we're not going anywhere. Hope you're not too. We'll be back after this.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, exciting news! We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Hi there, Jewellery Makers. I just wanted to invite you to come and join me every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. here at Jewellery Maker, where we're going to be bringing you some of the finest gemstones, some of the finest hand-selected pieces just for you. But this will only happen every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. So come and join me only here at Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Here is one of your favourite cuts in one of, no, it is my favourite gemstone, which is do you know, it never was. It was always one that I admired, but recently, many of the JM crew have said Amazonite is going to fit that top spot. I think it's going to be voted your #1 gemstone this year. I think so, just because of the quality that we're actually offering you is second to none. But did you know, I can't name names, but did you know that the Gemporia partnership actually supply one of the designer brands with this gemstone? So you know you are getting, you got it, you know you are getting that quality of Amazonite with us. So what is this gemstone? It's a variety of feldspar, firstly, and you think about the other feldspar gemstones, they're quite polar opposite, really, in their appearances. It is always completely and utterly natural. And they always liken it to like a work of art. And the name conjures up images, of course, of the Amazon River, of intense heats. But the reality is that this gemstone was discovered thousands of miles away at the foothills of the Ural Mountains in Russia. So I can actually show you. Now, this beautiful location was where this gemstone was first actually discovered. So the world-famous Ilminsky Mountains within the southern Urals in western Russia. This is a location which is rich with deposits, and it was found alongside gemstones like topaz, amazing emeralds, to name just a couple. Now, since that discovery, it has been found in a few other locations around the world. And the two which I think are the pinnacle no, it's unfair to say that because you get gorgeous Chinese as well, but Peruvian has this uniqueness about it, I think. It kind of glows from the inside out. It's almost like there's a little light source in the middle of the gemstone, but it is completely natural. And this gorgeous exotic light colour has these patterns across it, almost jadeite-esque, would you agree with that? So wonderful mottling across the surface of it. And many will actually say, Amazonite enthusiasts, that it looks even better at sunrise and sunset. But it's massive at the moment. It's a gemstone that is hugely popular and very much relevant in some of your biggest, most successful designer brands in the world. I can name a couple of those. Monica Vinader, Astley Clark, Wolf and Badger, Coeur de Lion, Farfetch, all using it in their design. And there's a fantastic write-up on the Monica Vinader website. So this is not my words. This is actually, I've screenshotted effectively what's their words. I'm going to read it to you. As well as the physical benefits of owning and wearing Amazonite, it has something of a divine appearance to it. The blue-green variations of it often resemble the sky and the heavens, so it is often regarded as the beacon of hope and faith. This isn't only applicable to its spiritual qualities either. Its very appearance as a variant of turquoise is seen as the bridge between blue of the cold winters and green of the springtime laden with life. No matter how cold the winter might be, there is always a springtime to look forward to. Don't you think that's beautiful? And the colour of Amazonite acts as a quite literal reminder of that. The hope that this gemstone represents is manifested into the idea that it allows the owner to see the full truth of all that matters. So it inspires confidence, it balances arguments, and helps us achieve equilibrium in all walks of life. It's a wonderful write-up. I don't know, can we just quickly move on? Because here we go. So where Amazonite is sourced, this beautiful blue-green Amazonite has been mined all around the world. Its name is somewhat misleading as it leads many people to believe that it originates from the Amazon River. I kind of covered that already. I'm going to scooch down. Deposits that have been so historically plentiful that the gemstone was distributed across Europe and perhaps even to Egypt in ancient times. It is known to have been a favourite during Egyptian dynasties, but not much known about Amazonite's presence on those intercontinental trading routes. What is widely known, though, is the powerful impression that one of the finest gemstones of the world has left on countless civilizations. Amazonite might be a rare stone, but its influence has spread to every corner of the globe to bring hope and healing to the masses throughout beautiful jewellery and adornments. So look at these. Now, I have actually one of these rings. I've told you that before. If you look on the ring finger, where it's worn alongside a blue, she does stackers, a lot of stackers, Monica Veneda. That's part of the Siren collection, that one ring, and that's £130. I don't mind sharing that with you. So there it is, £130. It's only a little teeny Amazonite, but it's really beautiful. I love it. I wear it all the time. £130. This is one of the new collections. So perfect. By the way, 1 o'clock today. If you love this design, you've got Hamza hands coming up. So she chooses, look, Botswana agate, you've got blue lace agate, you also have your Amazonite. So really beautiful pastel colours are relevant in her collection. Here we go. This is a simple knotted slider bracelet, £60. And I think most of us could do that. Most of us could actually make that piece of jewellery. It's beautiful. That's not me being derogatory, but it'll be perfect for your star buy. So here is the gemstone that we're discussing. That blue-green natural quality, that hopeful gemstone, which has just got wonderful senses of well-being, I guess, captured within. You can also go on to create and use it in the likes of your mala necklace, this is a slightly different cut, ever so slightly, but you can absolutely recreate this wonderful piece by Anne and Sue. Now, you'll need to get a couple of them, but did you hear me mention that it's going under £10? Yeah. This is brand new, it's a premiere, it's never been on your screens previously before. Many of us will say Amazonite is our #1 gemstone. Would you agree with that, Linda?
I totally agree with that, and I think the icing on the proverbial cake here is the star cut, the faceted star cut. I mean, a fabulous gemstone and a fabulous cut.
It's the combination of the two.
Yeah.
It truly is a work of art, and it's completely and utterly natural. Now, absolutely all day long, £29.99 for the quality. I've just told you that little ring, which is probably half of one of those faceted star cuts in a finished piece of jewellery, was £130 or thereabouts. My husband bought it for me for Christmas. Or it could be under £10 for the entire 100 carat opportunities if you're dialing through. How many do we have then, Ross? 150. Right. But if you make the assumption that everyone is going to maybe work with sort of your malas, or maybe you're going to go on to create, let me just grab this for a second, hang on, because I did manage to find some star cuts up at, sort of around Ivy House today. Now this, I think, is Aquamarine, but again, very reminiscent of what you can get. It's the inspiration that I'm showing you here, not necessarily the gemstone. So that is the star cut. It's very geometric, it creates beautiful lustre across the surface of each of those facets. So if I actually move my hand or maybe drape it over the bust, you can imagine that transformed into that beautiful piece of jewellery. £29.99 is amazing for this quality, for the cut, but I have price pledged it under £10, and that is exactly what we're going to do. Knot it, pop your beads in between if you wish, use it in sort of your slider bracelets, your macrame, all of the above, multi-buy if you wish. One just on a simple cord, because you've got really generous drill holes, if I just show you that. So at least 1 millimetre I think is breezing through there. So even your thicker gauges of wire. It's Peruvian. Goodness me, we're under £10. Brand new premiere opportunity. The glow that you see here, as I said, it's mined in lots of different locations around the world. But Peruvian is that, it is almost like there's a little light source in the beginning of, in the middle of all these gemstones. It just illuminates your natural Amazonite. What do you mean it's not your price? But Ross, is that true? I was going to say, Ross has just said, we've got 150. It's a brand new premiere, and that means we can go as low as we possibly can. Is that true, Ross? You went, no, not really, but we're going to do it anyway.
Trying to convince himself, I think.
You're convincing yourself, yeah. Okay, if you are about to do what you've just suggested, all I'll say to our wonderful viewers is start dialing as soon as you can. 150 might sound plentiful. It's not, especially on a Sunday morning. It's one of our busiest mornings of the week. You've got, how long? 30 seconds until we drop that price. Even if you've made your confirmations already ahead of this star buy, you will absolutely pay that final low. So sit back and enjoy West Midlands, Pauline, Sharon, Christina, Catherine, Marge, well done. Susan, Jane, Pauline, Margaret, Dee, hello to new customers, Jeanette, Jill, Pamela, hello to you, Gloucestershire, Davinia, London, Helen, hello to you, Deborah, nice to have your company. It's going lower in 5 seconds. That price is going to be on your screens. Now I get it, we're going to have Jewellery Maker viewers that will go, I want to see it first, Del. I want to see it. I'm a visual person. I want to see how low you're actually taking it. See, that's not what it says on my star buy sheet, Ross.
What?
He says I had 55 more than we realised. You thought we had how many? 95. Okay. But we actually had 150. So well, that's justified that extra. Come on.
Well, it's clutching at straws. There's no justification for that whatsoever. Absolutely no justifying that.
Yeah, I mean, Ross, like, you can't kid a kidder, let's be honest.
No, you can't.
There's no justification whatsoever. It's an Amazonite of the finest quality. You've got a beautiful glow, an amazing glow. Would you use this alongside? Oh, yes. Would we go with the deal of the day, maybe? That's coming up in 45 minutes' time. The third ever turquoise strand in hearts.
Absolutely. They're gorgeous.
Oh, they are gorgeous. You're working with them right now.
Yeah.
Would you use another brand new premiere, some gorgeous turquoise rounds?
Oh, yeah. Do you know what else I would use it with? It's just suddenly come to mind in an absolute flash. That fantastic carnelian that we had.
Oh, yeah.
Anybody who's bought that carnelian, you actually need to get this Amazonite. It will be a match made in heaven.
Beautiful. Can I also steal a strand from your kit? Because look at that. Oh, amazing.
Oh, that's lovely.
Isn't it? Mm. Loads of you with it in your baskets. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 2/3 of the stock has gone already. $6.99 for Amazonite. Listen, $6.99 for certain gemstones, yes. $6.99 for Amazonite, no. No. Now, we do have what, sorry? Slightly bigger Russian Amazonite in star cuts. But it's from the depleted location. So in the 21st century, restrictions were put into place to protect the natural reserve in the area of mining, which basically means that this gemstone was no longer accessible in Russia, and it is the location of source, the original location of source. And you talk Amazonite mostly, more often than not, we'll talk of Russia as well. It is synonymous. It's kind of like, it's like Mogok to ruby. Look at that beautiful quality of colour. How many do I have? Oh, there is quantity. However, it's not a premiere. It has been on your screens. Again, how is it not sold out? It's the same cut. You might want to mix your Russian with your Peruvian. I can put the two together just to showcase the quality. You'll see the difference actually. It's minuscule. The Russian has slightly more patterning. The Peruvian, which is this one here, has got a little bit of a glow to it. Amazing. So would you alter those two? Maybe in a beautiful knotted necklace? Would you use them with your pearls? I think that would look amazing. Right now for your Russian Amazonite, which again is completely and utterly natural. Hello to you, Lorraine, saying a few months ago I ordered a strand of Amazonite for a customer, but I love it so much I had to tell her I was unable to order one. That's the kind of thing, I can imagine I'd do that as well. Yeah. No, sorry, it's not accessible. No, I couldn't get hold of any. I love it. Wow, we've got lots more to bring you. Just before we move to the kits though, I'm going to show you, sorry, no, it's all sold out. Oh, gorgeous, look at this jasper. So from the tranquility of your Amazonite to the intensity of your beautiful, beautiful jasper. This is blood jasper, and whilst it doesn't win awards for the most beautiful description of name, it certainly does, I think, in its visuality. So yeah, you get really beautiful deep crimson reds. That's cool as well, isn't it? That gorgeous caramel colour.
Beautiful. Go beautiful with that that green and red tiger's eye.
Oh yeah,
wouldn't it?
That would look amazing.
Oh, that's lovely. Look at the sparkle on it.
Yeah, surface luster. It's the precision of every single facet, isn't it?
Exactly.
Now, this is a premiere. Ross says, do you want to know his plan? I planned $9.99. But you saw how easily persuaded he is to take it even lower. How about, let's bring back that Amazonite. Maybe you want to use the two together. He's going to match the price of your beautiful Peruvian Amazonite. And actually, they really work.
They really work, yes.
So you can get hold of this Premier Jasper also for £6.99. In fact,
Jasper's a beautiful stone, isn't it? It's just got so many variants on it, but I can't get over the lustre on that. It's glorious. Absolutely good. So sophisticated looking, isn't it?
It is, that beautiful deep green. It's just wonderful, isn't it? And I mean, we heard actually in the Wall of Fame, you know, okay, so that's summer done, and I think most of us have made that assumption now. Summer's done. Have you not, Adam? No, no. I'm thinking autumn. I'm thinking jumpers, woolly pulleys, nice warm cosy scarves and deep colours, comforting colours. And I was like, no, I like the winter. I do like the winter. I'm more of a winter person, I think. 100 carats of wonderful richness, and I agree with Linda. The faceting is
beautiful.
Just gorgeous. It's a premiere, and it has never been on your screens. Catherine, Joe, hello to you. Hayley, hello to you. Victoria. Should be $9.99 today. $6.99 because it is its introduction. It's a brand new premiere opportunity. Yeah, and again, I'm thinking back to some of Anne Sue's creations. The star cut they quite often use in lovely graduated style necklaces, earrings, like an inch. They might have some 4mm gemstones descending to one of these as being like the statement, the feature itself. You would, if you do sell your jewellery, if you do your fairs or your events or your artisanal markets, you'd pay way more than that for £6.99. That's just a pair of earrings. Okay, stay where you are on those phone lines. Now, you're going to absolutely adore these kits. Remind me, Ross, what you're taking them to. Yeah, that's silly. Because what I'm reading here is that these spacers, can you give me the deets? Now, look at these. I'm going to tell you, for anybody that is looking for your essential spacers, rather than look for that product on its own, you'd be hard pushed to find it, firstly. You're better off purchasing your kit. Because 40 3mm 925 sterling silver spacers, when they're on their own, no, they're more than that, aren't they? Apparently we've brought these, the guide price, about $8.99. Really? Because I can remember, Linda, am I wrong? I remember when it used to be 30. You used to get 30, and they were like $13.99.
Exactly. Absolutely.
Apparently we've brought these
Definitely.
for $6.99 before.
Well, considering the heights that silver has reached over the last few months, it's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, to get hold of these 925 sterling silver spacer beads, let's just say you're going to be purchasing this gorgeous strand of aquamarine, and this exact strand on its own is £19.99 normally. It's okay. So £19.99 for your beautiful faceted cube aquamarines, and 925 sterling silver spacer beads, 40 off. If you were to buy separately, that would be £26.98, which is unbelievable for the sterling silver and the quality of that aquamarine, the beautiful azure blues. Look at that. So amazing chainmail created by our fantastic Linda. Now, of course, we'll be demonstrating with it. Get hold of the kits. This is a steal of a deal. Daydreamer, 66 carats of beautiful quality aquamarine. Look at that. So the strand on its own, $19.99, or purchase it with your precious 925 sterling silver 3mm spacer beads, which them on their own, they're beautiful, Linda. They're absolutely stunning. They'd actually be $6.99. I don't remember bringing 43mm spacer beads at $6.99. Don't recall that. But Ross is saying, Elle, I'm not hanging around. I'm going to go straight down to the lowest possible price tag that I physically can. Remember, the aquamarine on its own should be $19.99. Okay, should be. There is a big quantity. It's Sunday morning. It's one of our biggest captive audiences. Thank you so much for the trust for those of you that made your confirmation. Ross says, I can guarantee we're about to inundate our call centre. We're going to inundate the web and the app. So check out. Every single one of you will pay the final low price tag. For the full quantity, the aquamarine, £19.99 on its own, or with your precious metal in a kit. Not only do we bring you the inspiration and knowledge of our guest designers, but we also give you massive savings. It should have been £27 approximately if you were to buy them individually. So yeah, 19. Maybe we can't offer sterling silver for free. But that's basically what we're doing and beyond. There was a triple figure quantity. That's a crazy deal. Even if you just did something as simple as like me, literally like me, and just did like a stretchy bracelet. So look at what, sorry. The bracelet, absolutely. Look at that. So I know it's not quite the same. Even if you just thread it onto you, this is probably S-longe, you can do it on your beading thread, you can do it on elastic. Well, how much is that? £60. I mean, is it 60? £60. And you can make that bracelet multiple times over. Uber simple. Uber simple. At $12.99. You're paying less than what the strand should be. That's crazy. You're paying £7 less and you're gaining 925 sterling silvers. Where's the logic in that,
Linda?
There is
no logic, but also the fact that these are cubes it's quite an unusual shape for a gemstone, isn't it? Cubes, but faceted cubes, particularly in a gemstone like aquamarine, it just picks up the light so beautifully. And as I say, the cubes themselves, they're so easy to work with.
That's crazy. Did you hear that?
I don't listen at this point, actually.
To be fair, I think, yeah. Ross, we're not listening. We're not listening. $6.99 for the spacers and £6 for the strand. Yeah, but yes. But the strand should have been more than what's on your screens. And honestly, they're like gold dust, aren't they, Linda? To get hold of spacer beads, I have to use my seed beads because I can never get hold of 925 spacers.
The 925 of a spacer bead is almost unheard of. We've had a lot of trouble sourcing it, which is why I'm saying I can't understand, A, that they're in a kit, and B, that considering how expensive sterling silver has been, it's literally peaked, hasn't it?
It's at the highest that it's ever has been for decades.
And we have to buy within that same market as well.
We do, yeah. It seems we're going the opposite way, in all honesty. Over 100 of these have gone. Can I just ask you a question, Ross? I'm going to sound like a nagging parent right now. What are your intentions with the other kits? Please, can you tell me? Please, can you tell me your intentions?
You sound like a headmistress of a very posh school. What are your intentions?
Okay. The next kit is a lot more limited. Okay. Because the reason why I ask is because I'm gonna make a suggestion to you that you buy all 3 of these kits. And I know, listen, bear with me on it. So that's why I asked. Please tell me your intentions. Yeah, okay, so I'm just thinking, if you are desperate for spacers, which most of us, look here, every time, this one in particular with your amethyst star cut, 3mm spacers, They work so beautifully in your necklaces and your bracelets, etc., don't they? Because they create that beautiful punctuation, that wonderful pop of luster, again in the jewellery that we showed you with the Amazonite. So here are the 3mm gold plated. So what I mean by, if you're desperate for spacers, get the kits. Get the kits. The gemstones are almost a bonus. This is natural. Gold-plated sterling silver spacers, because they are plated with precious metal on top of precious metal, you pay a higher price tag. To use Monica Veneda as another sort of a comparison, I think it's an extra £20 if you buy certain colours of precious metal. So these have been on your screens at $9.99. But also, this is awesome. Sticking with the cubes, yeah, it's got to be one of the most popular shapes, cubes.
It's incredibly contemporary, that's why. It really works. I mean, just look at that tourmaline is exquisite.
Yeah.
I had 3 kits to make up with the jewellery, and immediately I knew I needed to make up the tourmaline one. It's just divine. And
Isn't
again, it's unusual to see it in a cube.
Well, it's natural. It's a premiere. It should be £24.99 for the strand of tourmaline. Quality, carat weight. We might manage to squeeze it during your premiere to under £20, but yeah, Ross says, I think easily this kit is maybe £40 and you're still getting an amazing saving. That is not where we are stopping. It's a lot, oh, they're beautiful. A lot more limited than the Aquamarine. So how many do we actually have of these? Just shy of 100 of these. So natural multicoloured Mozambique tourmaline, gold-plated 925 sterling silver 3mm spacer beads. And again, you're getting 40. If you are desperate to stock up your stash on your essential spacers, now is the time to do it. As employees, I always want spacer beads because inevitably, if I make a piece of jewellery, I go to a stretchy. I do. I made one with a malachite strand that I bought not so long ago. And I popped spacer beads in between. So I always run out of them, and it's very difficult to get hold of them. And to be truthful, if I did see them on their own, I'm not saying I wouldn't buy them because I probably would, but I'm actually better off getting involved with the kit right now because I'm also getting natural rarity, a strand that should be, let's say, at a push under £20, $19.99, but you're getting as well the spacer beads as well, gold-plated 925 sterling silver spacer beads, all for £16.99. That's an unbelievable deal. You know, tourmaline is internationally recognised as one of the most complex gemstones, certainly one of the most valuable gemstones. So, $6.99 for the spacer beads, but we said $9.99. So you got a saving of them, and then £10. £10 for the actual natural premiere tourmaline opportunity.
Incredible, isn't it?
That's beautiful. Incredible. The only way to get it is in this kit. Sorry, Linda.
That gemstone tourmaline, all gemstones are a miracle, okay? A miracle of Mother Nature. But as I'll just refer to it, tourmaline is more, it's like a real miraculous miracle because it's sort of chemical composite, its chemical formula is like 3 pages long. Yeah. So all of those minerals, etc., and all of those chemicals and everything have to be there to form that glorious gemstone. So, you know, it's just something that you just really need to have in order to quote that story.
Well, you've got indicolites, you've got rubelites in here, you've got natural oranges, you've got bicoloured tourmalines. If you look at the front of the desk here, you've actually got a fusion of pink and blue, can you see? All totally and utterly natural. Lots of multi-buys on this. I don't blame you at all. Can you see that? Let me just turn it round. Can you see? You've got a natural bluey green.
With a hint of pink as well, look.
Yeah. If you reference the gem buying guide, which I keep nagging the powers that be to try and get in the studio, you know, if ever I was presenting on gems or on rocks, we always had it in the studio, didn't we? We always had it there that we could reference the price per carat. It was always the current month. Any gem investor will have that with them. It's like their Bible. And now, from my recollection, it's been a long time since I've referenced it, but from my recollection, tourmaline was always $350 per carat of most of the colours, but £16.99 for that for 65 carats natural tourmaline. Plus, you're also getting your gold-plated sterling silver 3mm spacers. Again, I'm sold purely for the spacers. I'm sold for the strand as well. That's why I said I think you're actually better off getting the kit than you would be to buy the spacers on their own. Amazing. And they work together. Just popping them together. Oh, is this lavender amethyst?
We have not seen that. I can't remember the last time I saw lavender amethyst. I really can't.
So romantic, isn't it, lavender amethyst?
It's a stunner. Absolute stunner.
And I love the fact that we have chosen to put it with
rose gold. Rose gold is, I know I keep saying it, but rose gold and amethyst is a match made in heaven, gemstone heaven. Definitely.
Oh, it is. This is nothing short of stunning. 2 compositions, that's all. We don't have to reinvent the wheel to make beautiful jewellery. Natural lavender amethyst alongside your 3mm rose gold plated 925 sterling silver spacers. You know the deals that we've just been showing you for these 3 kits? They're not base metal, they are precious metal. And can I make a suggestion?
That's beautiful.
What about mixing them up?
Oh, it's so. It's like you can use the word precious, can't you?
Yeah.
In lots of
and
ways.
let's not single out your gorgeous tourmaline.
Oh, look. They really work
Okay,
together
listen.
beautifully, don't they? Wow.
I am done.
And me.
I feel that I have reached
heaven.
the peak right now.
You've got the pinnacle.
I can't offer you anything any more breathtaking than that right now.
No.
I've peaked.
Totally peaked.
Oh my goodness me. Ross, would you care to do a few little bit of number crunching? Would you mind just totting up this trio of kits? So for the Aquamarine was $12.99. Then we went $16.99. And on this one, how about if I told you that you can get all 3 kits with 120 925 sterling silver spacer beads for less than £35? What? That's crazy. This is the most limited. So if you're thinking like I'm thinking, and you think, right, okay, well, I want all 3 colours because I know I can actually customise people, certain precious metals complement other gemstones, and you can mix it all up. Or you're thinking, those 3, £35, less than £35 for all 3 of the kits, plus 120 3mm 925 sterling silver spacer beads. And they are exceptional, you're so right, exceptional gemstones. That's 211 carats that you're looking at collectively. So if you haven't yet dialed through for your Aquamarine and your tourmaline, I would do it. The Aquamarine is very, very, very limited, though, I'm hearing from Ross. There's 20 of the tourmaline left. This one, elegance, I mean, absolutely. $14.99, they are not hanging around. But how many did I have when you say limited? 90, okay. But over half the stock has gone, and I've got a lot of you with it in your baskets. I mean, okay, turquoise is coming up in 25 minutes time. In fact, you know what? I would even go as far as saying, get the kits. You'll need the precious metal for your turquoise, and maybe would you use them alongside your lavender amethyst? I think it's going to work beautifully, don't you? So your deal of the day is this amazing. It's only the 3rd ever occasion that we've been able to bring you genuine turquoise in a heart cut. That's coming up in 25 minutes time, but not before we don't throw ourselves over to the wonderful Linda Bromwell for this wonderful demonstration. You're going to love this jewellery, and I gave you a little bit of a big up before you came into the studio.
You really did.
Yeah, but I mean it. You know I mean it. Because always, one of the things that I celebrate so much about your jewellery pieces, Linda, is that they are commercial and wearable.
Well, I think that's exactly what jewellery should be, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
I mean, you will get catwalk and you'll get sort of celebrity type of jewellery, but, you know, basically you want your jewellery to be commercial, don't you, particularly if you're selling. But if you're wearing them as well, if you're wearing it, you know, you're just making for yourself, then you will find that the most successful designs are the ones that are commercial. commercially viable as well.
I agree. So which of these lovely pieces are you going to show us?
Well, the tourmaline one, I'm going back actually a long way back to beading thread. Okay, I've missed it a little bit since the advent of wildfire and that, but for this particular design, beading thread is the way to go, I think, because beading thread has got a stainless steel wire through it, and then it's just covered in the nylon, and it just behaves so well if you want to do a multi-strand, as it were, and bring it into a pattern, so that you've got 2 or 3 making a pattern, and then you're bringing it in just to 1 to get that little punctuation mark. So it's good old beading thread. I've cut 2 strands, obviously the necklace length, which is entirely up to you. Probably, I would say, a 20-inch is probably about the average for a necklace like this. Now what I've done is I've just popped on a little crimp bead here. I'm going right back to the beginning basically now. So I've got my crimp bead on, and I'm now going to pop on to both of the strands a jump ring. Okay, so there's the jump ring on there. Now I'm going to return, there's the jump ring fell off, that's because it wasn't closed properly.
Whilst you're demoing, just going to mention to our Jewellery Maker customers, we're going to put the... Oh, we're going to try and put the beading thread threading packs up onto your screen. So whilst you're doing your demo.
Yeah, I feel the need to get back to beading with beading thread. It just has, particularly for beginners, it has a little bit more ease to it, really, because as you can see there, it doesn't flop down like a wildfire. Wildfire is brilliant, it is my go-to, but I'm just going back to beading thread now because
it acts like a needle, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly, thank you, exactly, just like a needle. So I've got my crimp bead on, I've got my jump ring on, and now I'm just going to return both of those threads through my crimp bead, and then I am just going to... See, I've got a... Okay, right for that.
So this is the rose gold colour. Do you know what makes me laugh about this photograph? Could we have chosen a reel that's more battered?
No, I just thought that. I just thought that is a really battered... Yeah.
It's well loved.
It's
well loved.
Yeah, well.
Anyway, sorry to interrupt you, but yeah, this is the rose gold. We're going to be bringing you the yellow gold and the silver, so keep your eye on that side of the screen as well.
Right, so I've now, the crimp bead is now forming that nice secure loop encompassing the jump ring. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to slightly move that crimp bead up. I'm saying I'm going back to basics, which this is exactly what it is. When you're going to squish your crimp bead, okay, make sure that you've got a decent sized loop there, because we might want to put a crimp bead cover on it, so you don't want the crimp bead cover even to touch the jump ring if you can help it, to make that, well, when I say touch it, to make it really sort of static. So I'm just going to crimp that down with my flat nose pliers. Okay, give that a really good squish, and then I take it either side of the crimp bead and squish down those edges. Okay, now I am not at this point in time going to attach my clasp there. It's ready for the clasp, but until I've actually finished the necklace or the bracelet or whatever it is I'm making, I just put the jump ring there waiting for the clasp, because I'm not quite sure whether or not I might need to add a little bit of chain at the top of the neckline just to finish off the design. So now I'm just going to take off a little bit of that excess, and I'll come back for that little bit extra there if the crimp bead cover doesn't cover it. Right, so now I'm going to, let me just trim this. It's much easier if you make your beading thread the same length, okay? So I'll just trim that little bit off there. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to slip on a gorgeous little rose gold spacer beads, and you can see both of those strands have gone through there absolutely perfectly. Then I'm going to pop on a amethyst. Again, both strands have gone through brilliantly. And then again another of the little spacers. So lustrous these are. Come on, in you go. There we go. Right, now I'm going to pull that just up to the jump ring. So I'm now going to start, I probably would do that another couple of times. So another amethyst and another little spacer, okay? Just to elongate that around the neckline. But as I said, we might be putting some chain on there. And what I'm going to do now is take one of the size of the beading thread. Now this is entirely up to you how many you want to use, but in my design I've used 6 on either side. So I'm just going to thread on 6 on my one side. And 4, 5, 6. If you want to reduce that or make that more, that's entirely up to you. I'm going to let that drop down and then repeat that on the other thread. This is why I think beading thread for this particular design is the good thing to use, because it's got more structure than the wildfire. Wildfire really was sort of made for seed beading and things like that, but you can use it for threading, you can use it for most things. But beading threads, occasionally it's the right way to go, because in a necklace like this I just want to have structure, and I also need it to take the weight of the gemstones. So I've got 6 on that side now, so I'm going to move them up, right? I've got 7 on that one. So I'm going to move them up now, just gently, okay, just gently, because the thing with gemstones, which is always different to a man-made bead of any description, is the fact that they will possibly be, not even, you can't even see it, but they will be a little bit different in size. That's because it's a gemstone, okay, and the way that they've been cut. It's just a way of telling that, you know, you've got a really a real gemstone that you're working with. So don't expect them to sit next door to each other in a brick pattern, because they won't. So you will get that nice little gap in the middle. So what I'm going to do now is take both the threads again and pop on through both threads into my spacer, 1 amethyst and another spacer. And you will have plenty of spacers. You can see I got loads left over because I made those earrings with just the spacers. So you'll have loads left over from this design. And then when that comes in place, you see you're getting that, that nice sort of long oval shape. At this point in time, don't overly concern yourself with that shape, because it's when it's fully loaded, when you've repeated. I had 6 of these ovals on my design. So once you've got on how many that you want, then it's time to go back, lay the design down flat, and then just have a look and keep the purchase on that sort of middle bit there with your spacers. In order to get your nice shape there, you need to have that little bit of stress tension going on. And then when you're absolutely happy with that, that's when you then attach your jump ring and your crimp bead at the other end of the design. Obviously, if I lessen the tension on that sort of the joining little bit here, I can get those to sit a little bit closer together. But it's entirely up to you what you want to do. But if you push them further up, you'll get more of an open work design. If you let that tension go a bit, once the beading thread has relaxed a little bit, they will sit closer together. And that's just a repetition all the way through to the very end. And then, as I say, you can attach your clasp or some chain like I have.
Oh, so now 1 o'clock, by the way, clasps, spacers and crimps are coming up.
Great.
If you need those, they are all precious metal as well. Something's just dawned on me whilst you were demonstrating then. If you've got those kits, firstly, huge congratulations, you're going to absolutely love the gemstones. But also, if you love creations like this, which are literally on our sister channel, so made up jewellery, coming up at 11 o'clock, you can buy a few of these pieces at last chance. What do you see dotted in between?
Yeah.
3mm gold-plated sterling silver spacer beads. are what finishes, you know, separate your beautiful ice white jade, your natural greens, your caramel colours, and again on those earrings, they're 3mm spacer beads. So yeah, if you got those kits, you can almost be inspired by that and use it with your other gemstones.
Absolutely, totally, you can make that jewellery. Totally.
And then I also spotted this. If you've got those kits, they're off 50, and I was like, Ross, I know, firstly, apologies for producing from the floor. The problem is when you do such a breathtakingly beautiful schedule, I am going to go, oh, Ross, please, can we play this? Yeah, we rarely get the chance. Thank you, Linda. Stunning. Do you know what? This is going to turn your head, because we don't get to bring you Iolite that often. It's totally natural. It's a really beautiful, unique blue. It's kind of like an indigo. You know those dark denim jeans that you might wear. It's that kind of colour. If you got, particularly the tourmaline, I feel, but actually so with the silver and so with the rose gold. But if you got those 3mm spacer beads, let me just show you. Imagine how amazing it's going to look with this incredible Iolite strand. I know. Let's show it alongside, because let's not forget Iolite is a highly pleochroic, sorry, meaning that you see different colours under different angles. Look, it goes beautiful with the rose too. Hang on. And with the silver. So if you've got any of those kits or all of the above, look at this strand. It turned my head. We don't get to see Iolite very often. It is completely natural. You get a wonderful hue of purple running through the strand. It's exceptional grade. There are only 50. Only 50. It's brand new.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh, do you know, if we'd have had 300 of these, it'd be a deal of the day, wouldn't it? Also, alongside your jade, same facet. Would you use those together?
Oh, with that in a heartbeat. Oh. That's beautiful. You need Iolite if you do, and particularly the ombre would be really useful. But if you do like rainbow designs, it's really difficult to find that indigo colour.
Yes, it is, yeah.
For a rainbow design, so you're going sort of indigo violet. And this ombre will do both of them for you. That's
gorgeous. This is one of my favourite strands of the entire week, I think.
That's beautiful.
The colour, you've got that deep midnight blue, you've got the purple sort of tones coming through.
Silvers there,
Silvers, glacial blues. Isn't it gorgeous? So yeah, I'll be honest, whilst you were demonstrating it, it grabbed my attention. I was like, Ross, please, can we play this? It's absolutely beautiful. You said there's only 50 Ls. It doesn't matter. We've got to play it. It's stunning. It's brand new, and we're going to half that price. You did say that, didn't you? Whew. Half that price tag. I would literally turn these into simple stretchy bracelets. Yeah. Something that I could see. Imagine those on the wrist, which is an area of your body that you're constantly moving pretty much, aren't you? Imagine the beautiful pleochroic displays that you're going to see from this. That's stunning. I hope this sells out. Well, no. If you can need me one, that would be fabulous, because I'd like to join you on this as well. Better than half price. It's a premiere.
Gosh.
Oh, that's amazing. The cutting, the quality, everything. Would you keep it ombre, or would you actually colour match? It would be amazing with the silver.
I like that yellow gold with it, definitely.
Oh, if you've got the 3 kits, then why not do all 3?
Definitely.
And turn it into like a Cartier-inspired.
You know what? It would make absolutely a stunning version of a station necklace where you get the gemstone there. But you could actually use all 3 different spacers on that station necklace, either sides of the Iolite. That would make a really beautiful, like a tin cup. Station type necklace.
Well done, Jill. Woohoo! Got all 3 kits, Linda. Your jewellery is beautiful.
Thank you.
Nice to go back to the beading thread. Absolutely. I mean, yeah, that trilogy of colours. It was a massive collection. Still one of the most significant collections amongst Cartier. So if I can see if I can remember this now. Rose represents love. Yellow represents friendship. And white represents fidelity. So it's a very sort of emotional sentiment to those trio of colours. If you did get all 3 kits like Jill, fabulous. And if you get this Iolite, it's just going to go beautifully with them, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. So these are actually from the kits that we've just brought to you. I know they're getting quite limited now, certainly. They're all very, very limited in actual fact. But look at that, it's stunning. There's only 16 of this strand left. I'm so glad. I mean, I can't remember the last time I brought Iolite to wear. I genuinely can't.
No, I genuinely can't.
Weeks, months, probably.
Absolutely.
No.
I mean, because of its sort of it's evening glam, isn't it, really? So for waterfall earrings, but even just one, just dangling from a pearl or something.
Yeah, I was thinking pearls.
Is a stunner.
They'd be beautiful in between pearls.
I mean, the thing with the Iolite is where you've got those gorgeous silvers, look, with the ombres, and look at that, the clarity on the outside of those gems is so beautiful in that deep, dark, mysterious purple.
Amazing.
It's a
It's the
beautiful
final
gemstone.
couple. It is beautiful. It's so rare, and I actually think, you know, when Tanzanite does, you know, run out, basically, the mining ceases, that I've had this conversation with you before. What do you think is going to be the next big blue gemstone? Sapphire. It's always been sort of up there. I think it's going to be Iolite that fills those shoes, but actually, it's very rare to get quality like this anyway. Amazing. Check out your baskets. I know you're going to love that. Okay, now speaking of loving beautiful blue gemstones, and again, this would absolutely slot into those big shoes of Tanzanite. If there was more of it. Now, you heard from Dave Troth, we actually showed you a short VT of Dave at the location. We'll show that again. And basically, we're talking about a brand new discovery, very recent discovery in one of the most remote locations on our planet, one of the most treacherous expeditions that Steve, Jake, Dave, and a couple of the crew actually embarked on. They went up sort of dramatic terrains, roads that were almost carved into the side of a mountain range. There was a very real risk of the likes of tigers and things like that. They resided in mountain huts, but all of those wonderful efforts and that experience was basically to source this gemstone, a legacy that they heard of, a myth almost within the gem market that was created in one location. This is if you like, the only blue gemstone that can live up to the status as cashmere. Welcome to Nilamani.
I love going to the mines because it puts it into perspective. 6 months mining, relentless mining. You know, the mine's just there, so they're there every day. One bucket, right? Which is this.
Yeah.
These are good crystals, and we still only get 5% yield. So you're talking, divide that into 100, say what, that's 5%? Yeah, that's literally.
This look like to me like around 5 to 7 kilos,
Okay.
something like that.
Yeah.
So you will get around say 35 carats out of that. That's it.
35 carats.
Yeah, maximum 50 carats, including everything.
So in 6 months, we get, let's be optimistic, you get 50 carats in 6 months. That's what, 10 carats a month?
Yeah.
10 carats a month.
So what did Dave just say then? 1 carat. How many carats did he say per month? I missed that last bit. 10 carats per month. You're getting 18 carats on this next round. And it is the... Okay. This is the only other strand. The one I had yesterday that we launched, which was brand new, sold out. There was 30 of those. There is far less of these. It's been on your screens with Toby. Didn't sell out. We'll bring you the remainder quantity. Nilamani is the heir to the cashmere. Your cashmere sapphire. I'm just going to read the wonderful description that's on our sister channel. You can do this too. Just look at Nilamani, the gemstone. Go to Learning Library and it comes up there. The heir to cashmere sapphire. For many decades, gem prospectors have scoured the Himalayan mountains in search of the successor to the long-depleted cashmere sapphire. Not too long ago, a stunning blue gemstone was found gleaming in the rocks, and the breakthrough defied all expectations. Soon after its discovery, it was established that this jewel was not a sapphire, but an entirely new find with a deep, bright blue hue akin to the world's most beautiful sapphires. Experts couldn't deny the beauty this gemstone possessed. Miners called the new treasure Nilamani, which means sapphire in their local dialect. So it's not us that has named this Nilamani. It is the local miners that have named this Nilamani. This prestigious term is only ever given to the most exquisite blue gemstones found in the Himalayas. Wow. I'm just looking. Can we show that? Just look, have it be, can we just rewind to watch that bridge that they were just walking across? And I said the terrain and expedition, this truly was an expedition to make this gemstone accessible to you. I'm so sorry, I've never seen that before, Ryan, that's why. It's talking about the mining, how rare it is. Okay, we don't, it's more like, they literally resided in a mud hut all together. Look at this. This is them trying to get, physically pushing a car. And by the way, that is the same car which they were told to sit in the back. Sit in the back, just so the actual car itself doesn't topple over a cliff face.
Finally, you know, they had to walk those last, perhaps half a kilometre with their backs against the rock face because it's so narrow.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they stopped.
Even Steve sort of bottled this a little bit, and he's a daredevil.
Well, I mean, this is the most amazing story I've ever heard. You know, they stopped the car, and the driver, who was who was actually taking them to that local town, actually said, "Okay, right, you need to get out now." Yes. And then, what do you mean we need to get out? We need you to sit in the, you know, like a truck at the back. We need you to sit there just to counterbalance the actual car itself, so it doesn't flip and topple over the side of the mountain. You know, that's the lengths that we went to source this gemstone for you. Yeah, but really an opportunity, once in a lifetime opportunity. The heir to your cashmere sapphire. This is the only other strand of Nilamani that we actually have in the Jewellery Maker business. Every single one of these would be finished in gold. The auction is live, it is open. This is the only other strand that is available. I launched one yesterday, 30 was a quantity, and they all sold out. Immediately we have collectors and connoisseurs getting involved, completely and utterly natural. These are big, beautiful, individual solitaires that could have been housed in your 18-karat golds, your platinums, and surrounded with a halo of beautiful quality diamonds. Now, just imagine going to one of the most remote locations. You just saw them literally trekking through a river. Yeah, backs against the actual cliff faces to source this gemstone. Why did they go to such lengths? Because of its beauty, its unrivaled beauty that locals call Nilamani, that translates to sapphire, and it is heir to that beautiful cashmere sapphire, which is no longer accessible. Should be, absolutely categorically could be. A third of the stock is gone. This is the only other Nilamani strand that we have in the entire business. Look at this! Amazing! They don't have heavy machinery, they don't have big trucks or diggers in such remote locations. Everything is done by hand. They're using rocks to balance the car, to get it over the rocks in the terrain. Half of the stock is gone. The only other strand of Nilamani that we have in the business. Gosh, what a way to lead into your deal of the day. Imagine if when you lay your head down on your pillow tonight, you think, what have I achieved? It's a good thing to do. I think it's a great mentality. And I'm not just talking about gemstones. I'm talking about life. When we lay our head down at night, I try and do it and go, what did I achieve today? And it doesn't have to be anything massive. But imagine if we did make it massive and we said, you've just sourced one of the rarest natural blue gemstones in the world. The last strand of Nilamani. Well, maybe not ever, but currently definitely, of natural Nilamani. Are you ready? Because we're not even stopping there. Already collectors, connoisseurs, big individual solitaires, just one of those suspended from a 9-karat gold chain. Absolutely, you should be commanding 3 figures for the rarity, the myth that was heard of long before we were able to actually travel to that location. How? Are you doing it at £25? Yeah, wow. That is lower than the one yesterday. Look at the quality. It almost, do I say this? I'm gonna. Don't you think it puts Tanzanite in its shadow?
Yeah, do you know, you must have felt the vibes from me then. I was actually just thinking that. I was thinking, gosh, that's giving Tanzanite a real run for its money.
It does, because you've got that quad A sort of purple essence to it. It's natural. It's not even heat treated. You know, and you heard from Dave and the mine owner. They're saying 10 carats a month. A month, and you're getting 18 in this 124.99 opportunity. I believe the mining is on the verge of depletion if it hasn't already done so. So it is absolutely, you know, one of those once in a lifetime opportunities. Imagine today, like I said, you lay your head down at night and you go, I've achieved today Nilamani, Burmese jadeite, the third ever heart faceted turquoise. That's coming up next as your deal of the day. Paraber-apatite. Imagine what achievements. You can really give yourself a giant. Yeah, neon apatite's amazing as well. Coming your way. Larimar. Goodness me. There are 4 of these left. That's way lower than we should have been. The quality is, I think, actually putting Tanzanite in its shadow. Hello to you, Alison, saying the stone matches the wonder of the skies high in the mountains of Nepal. Absolutely, absolutely. I mean, do you know, one of the things that's so memorable, I'm fascinated by the story and the lengths that every single one of our gem buyers will go to. Steve in particular, like I said, he's very much a daredevil from what I can gather. But the story, I'm an animal person. I love animals. The fact they had like literally a dog that protected the residents, and we're talking literally a tiny community, protected the residents from tigers and mountain lions and things like that. And this dog had a best mate. Do you want to know what his best mate was? A goat. The two of them used to just chill together. I love that idea. It's little stories like that, little gems that we only ever get to hear about through Gemporia. There's one of these opportunities left, and then that is entirely our beautiful Nilamani opportunities. Beautiful. There's what, sorry? There's the sky that Alison is talking about. Yes, absolutely. Has it gone? You're right. You're so right. Amazing. Well done. Okay. Oh. Coming up straight after the break, let me just show you. This is brand new. It's never been on our screens. Now, when we say heart, some lapidarists will actually create more like a trillion, and that's because to create that cleft in any gemstone, diamonds, rubies, sapphires, turquoise, is a risk, because you can potentially literally break the heart, and nobody wants that, do they? So sometimes trillion cut. Let me just show you the precision of these turquoise. You have your cleft. Now, in 11 years of being broadcasting here at Jewellery Maker, we have only ever brought you 3 turquoise heart opportunities. This is coming up, brand new premiere, after the break.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just 1 P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Hi there, Jewellery Makers. I just wanted to invite you to come and join me every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. here at Jewellery Maker, where we're going to be bringing you some of the finest gemstones, some of the finest hand-selected pieces just for you. But this will only happen every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. So come and join me only here at Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Should we play a game? How quickly do you think this is going to sell out? I'll tell you how many is just over 100. It's never been on screens before. If it had, it wouldn't be here now, because it would have sold out then. It's the third time in JM history, and I know I keep harping on about it, that we've brought you heart-faceted turquoise. That's huge. How long? Oh, wait. Adam says 54 seconds. Okay, what about you, Ross? Ross says 77. Linda?
I'm going to be even more reserved and say 78.
Okay. Ryan?
Yeah, I was going to be even more reserved. I'll say 90.
90, about a minute and a half. Luz? She's making us tea. Text in, how quickly do you think? You can text these in whilst, what do I think? I'm going to say, give you a chance to check out your baskets. I'm going to say, a minute. 60 seconds. Right, before we get into the demo, before we put the graphics on your screen, just before we do, is that all right, Ross? I want to show you something, because last night, in preparation for today's Deal of the Day, I knew you'd be hugely excited about this opportunity. I was like, okay, let's have a little look at the designers. And I didn't necessarily say it has to be luxurious designers, but let's look at those that are actually working with this gemstone in that cut. But before I step into it, take a little look at, this is from the GIA, the Gemological Institute of America, and this talks about the gemstone itself. So what is turquoise? I think most of us know turquoise. It's the gemstone that actually inspired the colour. Turquoise is a semi-translucent to opaque gem that ranges from blue to green and has veins of matrix, which is the remnants of the rock in which it is formed, running through it. This December birthstone has been cherished for millennia. The pharaohs and other rulers of ancient Egypt adorned themselves with it. Chinese artisan carved it for more than 3,000 years. The turquoise birthstone was thought to possess many beneficial powers, like guaranteeing health and good fortune. And from the 13th century on, it was believed to protect the wearer from falling, especially off horses. It would break into several pieces in the approach of disaster. Hindus, mystics maintain that seeing the turquoise after beholding the new moon ensured a fantastic wealth. Can I just mention, do you know, I've only learned about this blue moon, new moon this morning. Now, this goes back to the conversation we had prior to the show. This is so weird, because what you don't know is, it is intuition. We were talking about, and this is slightly unrelated to your deal of the day, but this is completely unplanned. We were actually talking about our sixth sense. I believe that we have a natural sixth sense. For example, I don't know, when you know something's going to happen, you know, or you're in tune with something goes on in our brain, or be it the moon that actually drives that. What was it that did that to the birds last night? I don't know. But we had this conversation literally as we were prepping for today's show, and I said, I think we all have this natural sixth sense. Do you believe that, Linda?
I absolutely do, definitely. Well, it's a known fact that sort of dogs, animals have a sixth sense.
Yeah.
So I'm sure that we actually did have six senses, you know, back through evolution, and we've just evolved with the five.
We were talking about actually a TV series, what started us off, and I actually sort of went on from this, and I don't mind sharing it with you. I said, I've always said that because I knew my sister was in trouble. I knew my sister was unwell, really, before anybody else, and sort of quite unprovoked, actually said to a friend who lived by, please can you go around and see my sister? Can you go around, get a key and go and see my sister? That was completely unprovoked. Yeah. And it's so strange. So, yeah, gosh, there we go. I'm sidetracking massively, but weird that we talk about the new moon during this presentation completely unplanned. Anyway, let's go on. Let's go on. So again, this is from the GIA. This turquoise birthstone also played an important role in the lives of Native Americans. And pronunciation, is it Apache? Apache throughout turquoise could be found by following a rainbow to its end. They also believed that attaching this December birthstone to a bow or firearm made one's aim more accurate. The Hopi thought the gemstone was produced by lizards scurrying across the earth, and you can see that beautiful matrix in that photograph on the G. All this is on the GIA website. Again, I'm going to move on. So we're talking about the rarity of the gemstone, which can be found in a few locations. So turquoise adorns the funerary mass of King Tut, who ruled Egypt more than 3,000 years ago. It also appeared in jewellery belonging to more modern royalty. Wallis Simpson, Duchess of Windsor, the woman for whom King Edward VIII gave up his throne, wore a famous amethyst and turquoise necklace made by Cartier. Turquoise is also the gemstone for your 11th wedding anniversary. So amazing. I mean, historically, there aren't many gemstones which kind of have the status that turquoise does have. Let's bring it to sort of our local area. In European traditions, the gift of turquoise is forget-me-not. Turquoise is considered a national treasure in Tibet, where it's believed to grant health, good fortune, and protection from evil. December's birthstone is also imparts peace to those who wear it. So whether you believe in the history and all those sort of legends of this gemstone or not, we can't deny its popularity throughout thousands of years. So let's delve into the designers. And I did not look for expensive jewellers especially. These are just what literally popped up. This is Chopard. Now, Chopard is one of my favourite designers in the world. But to purchase a piece of their jewellery, and this is a collaboration with Julia Roberts and Chopard, so £2,120. And again, there's a really lovely video of her on their website. She's dancing around, flicking her hair and everything. And you see the happy diamonds moving across the surface of the turquoise as well. It's a collaboration with her as an actress, but £2,000 for a heart cut and a single. It's lovely, isn't it? It is beautiful, but £2,000. Let's move on. So there's the matching earrings. Aren't they pretty? They're There's the little happy diamond that you can see at the top there, but a really beautiful, not as pronounced, not as intricately carved, I'm going to say, as your strand. Again, moving on, they were double the price tag pretty much. 3,000, I forget the jewellers, turquoise inlay heart necklace with diamonds, and they're very tiny diamonds that actually sort of frame the heart itself. £3,000 for that beautiful necklace. We'll move on. Again, how lovely are those? £129 is slightly more affordable, but you are talking about two. And that they're lay in silver, by the way. Jennifer who? Jennifer Meyer? Oh, here we go. M-E-Y-E-R, if you want to research that. Okay, moving on. And this was an antique Victorian turquoise pearl heart ring, 9 carat gold, £995, sorry, for that one beautiful solitaire. So absolutely exquisite, and a cut which just works so perfectly with turquoise, and yet we see it so little. And that's because of the complexity. As I said, the most expensive piece of jewellery that I have physically ever handled was a heart faceted diamonds. Back in the days when I used to liaise with the jewellers that I first started at, and with Hatton Garden, and I was paid to sort of take very high, they used to almost swap jewellery every so often. So if they had a very wealthy customer, say, come into a jeweller's down in Hatton Garden that was looking for something in particular, lots of jewellers would work amongst each other and say, have you got this in stock? Now, the one which really sticks in my mind was the most expensive piece of jewellery that I've ever physically held, and it was a heart faceted diamonds. It was £65,000, and I had to drive down firstly and walk along Hatton Garden. I was just terrified that something awful was going to happen. But £65,000. Why was it expensive? Yes, the diamond was amazing, but it was the cut which really did drive the price tag. So heart faceted, to get any gemstone, you pay a premium for. Okay. All that being said, this third ever turquoise cut, heart cut turquoise is affordable. 18 carats, and Linda's just said to me, we've certified this as Arizonian. This doesn't really matter, to be truthful, but most of us would believe, and Ross, you did look to see if it said particularly Sleeping Beauty. We checked. It doesn't specify that. But I agree with what you said, Linda.
Totally.
You would imagine that it was just because of that pure robin egg blue that you're seeing.
I've just been working with them, and that robin egg blue is there, but it's the lack of the matrix, basically, that's convinced me. It's either Sleeping Beauty, or it is certainly mine, very close to the Sleeping Beauty mine.
Kingman, something like that location.
Yeah, Kingman, yes.
Look, I mean, look at these. Look at how perfect they are. Look at the detail. Here we go, this one's upside down, but look at the detail of that cleft. There are 105 opportunities, and we're going to make it fair for everybody. I'll tell you what we're going to do. 30 seconds. I do not wait, because 105, they always sell out. And heart-cut gemstones do. Heart-cut turquoise, I think it's going to be one of the fastest selling offerings that we've ever brought you. For that quality, for the minimal matrix, which is so celebrated and really puts Sleeping Beauty on the map. In 10 seconds, the graphics are going to appear. All I can say is I wish you all the best of luck. 105 is nowhere near enough. Believe me, we would have got more if we could. We are bringing you the third time in 11 years, heart cut turquoise, and it's not like a trillion shape, it's a pronounced heart. Look at that beautiful cleft that you're getting on every single one of these. Not £2,000 like Chopard, not 995 like that Victorian piece, not what was the other one, £3,000. Oh, the earrings were what, 200, weren't they? That's not bad. That's not bad at all, but it's still for two. You're getting two. The Happy Hearts collaboration with Julia Roberts. We are nowhere near your price tag. Half the stock has already gone, it's already been allocated. Oh, that's amazing. Using your hearts actually in a flower design. But just one, if you like, on a gorgeous sterling silver chain. One suspended from some of your very high-end precious metal findings. 18 carats of USA genuine turquoise. It's the cut though that I have to celebrate. It's the cut that I have to get excited about, and that's the cut that's driving all of you to make your confirmations nice and early. We're at $49.99. 11 years we have brought you heart cut turquoise 3 times, and this is the 3rd time. This is it. Every single time they've been on your screens, they've sold out. I would absolutely I know that our gem buyer team will absolutely be looking to purchase more of them, but you pay a premium, more than £50 for heart cut any gemstone. I can't believe this. Okay, so this was never going to be the price. Is that what you're saying? Because it's a deal of the day. Now, I think you've cheated now then, because we all thought this was the price, Ross. So you were going to guess right, weren't you? You all think this is the price. Guest designers, by the way, checking out. Well done. You love it. This is amazing. We're going to honour, of course, the deal of the day saving. 3rd time ever that we've had hearts. They are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? 23 of these are left within the entire business, and I don't know how long we're going to have to wait to get this cut again. Let's hope it's not too long, because this is absolutely on the verge of selling out already. Don't leave it in your baskets. 30-second queue on the phone lines. Good luck. I've got everything crossed for you. I'll count them in a few moments for you as well. This is your deal of the day. This is what was planned. This is why you need to be super quick. $39.99. And you know, of these 3 opportunities, this being one of them, that's the lowest price tag that we've ever taken turquoise hearts to. Ever. Never been under £40. Never should be under £40. Can we work out the price per cut heart? So here we are, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29. I've got 29 on this strand. You might get a little bit more, you might get a little bit less. That's working out at what, sorry? £1.37? Or you can buy one from Shop Art if you like.
Yeah.
I mean, you've got gold and you've got a really beautiful diamond there that moves. That's the whole concept of the happy diamonds, is it moves, it dances around. For $2,000, or you can buy 29 and make your own design around it, a unique, one-of-a-kind piece for $39.99. Do you want to know how many are left? 11. 11 are left. It's been slower than I thought, but it is still imminently going to be a sellout. London, Elaine, Lynn, Sheila, Hayley, Susan, Kent Sport 4, Sharon, Hilma, Amanda, hello to you, Oxfordshire, Judith, hello to you, Essex, Helen, Susan, Candice, Christina, Claire, Maureen, London, Dorset, Angela, Philip, hello to you, Sarah and Anne, hello to you, Northamptonshire, Michelle, Julia, do you reckon that's Julia Roberts? Might be. I'm just like, I'm going to cooperate with the Jewellery Maker, Jewellery Maker customers. London, Deborah, Alison, Jan, we're selling out and it's imminent. We've got the single figures, everybody, and we're massively over allocated. London and Kent, for example, that single figure quantity, London's just bought 4, Kent has just bought 5. Has it sold out? You've got 1 left. Okay. What? You didn't tell me about this. These are big. So this is another one of the 3. The only other one available. I thought the other ones had sold out. Where have you found this? But there are, how many exactly? 4. Okay.
Wow.
This is one of those 3. Oh, would you put the 2 together? You could do like a...
Definitely.
A parent and child sentiment.
Oh.
It's sold out. £49.99, amazing. Okay, we have no turquoise hearts now in the business. As the deal of the day sold out. Should we do the pillows? Oh, I love these. They're so beautiful. You've been working with these, haven't you?
Yep, I have. I've been very lucky to have 3 strands. I had the hearts.
Spoiled today.
And we've got some beautiful ovals and some sort of rounded squares.
Yeah, which is what we're doing right now.
Stunning.
Don't you think it's the gorgeous, really lovely sort of description of shape? Pillows.
Pillows,
Little
yes.
plump pillows.
Yeah, pillows.
Again, look at that gorgeous colour. When it comes to turquoise, whatever the location, robin egg was really defined as a description on the back of Sleeping Beauty. However, it's a term now that we don't necessarily relate to country of origin or country origin of the mine. We use it as a description, much like paparazzi sapphire. It's not the location anymore, it's the quality of that wonderful colour. What you see on the back of my hand is that exact desirable sort of reference. It's the intense sky blue, referred to as robin egg blue. That's what commands the highest price tag. It's what you see in the likes of Shop Art, in the likes of Piaget, in the likes of Tiffany's & Co. This is brand new, a premiere, and immediately we have people dialing through already. It's the only, I'm hearing, it's the only pillows. Yeah, I don't think I've seen this cut before. I've seen rounds, I've seen little rondelles. This is brand new, reserved especially for today. So they're 6 millimeters. If I turn my hand slightly, look how they sit perfectly actually against the back of my hand. So really creating a beautifully wearable piece of jewellery. There are 4 left, I beg your pardon, of the heart. So if you want to get hold of the deal of the day, this is a slightly bigger carat weight, slightly different shape. You can almost use it in your channel setting, exactly the same location. So we're going to Arizona to source this gemstone. Pardon? This is one of the ones we've been teasing you ahead of your deal of the day hour. There are 100 opportunities. 20% of the stock has gone already, and we've got way more than that of you with it in your basket. So whether we are talking Cochise, whether we are talking Kingman, whether we are talking Sleeping Beauty, and this, by the way, is part of your Gem Pursuit collection, so which finishes today. If you need to make additional purchase to go towards the qualification of that sterling silver badge, do it with turquoise. Not only do you get the beautiful gemstone, you'll also get the sort of the prestige of the badge itself. $69.99 for USA turquoise with pure, vibrant robin egg blue, esteemed across multiple cultures for thousands of years, old but also new. The gemstone, which is so many, every sentiment, every belief that's attached to your turquoise is one of positivity, good fortune, health, well-being, a talisman to protect you against evil spirits, a brand new opportunity, a brand new cut, dare I say? I don't know. I don't recall ever see actually your little pillows, but they're beautiful, aren't they? $39.99. Goodness me, we've matched the price of the deal of the day. It's not a gemstone that we can bring you at sort of low prices. It's a gemstone that normally was always really pushing really towards the triple figure price. It's a premier opportunity. It's one of the few gemstones that forms within the Earth's crust. It's almost, you see it literally form within sort of cracks within the host rock. It's almost like it's rained down the actual gemstone, the terrain itself. So look how little of it would actually be accessible. Look at those beautiful blues. It's one of the most intense, vibrant blues. These are photographs from the USA, and that's where you're sourcing these beautiful pillows from. But very little of it is actually sort of accessible, if you like, of this quality. $39.99. Look at turquoise. What's this? Oh. Yeah, you did tell me this.
And to be honest as well, you know, if you've got the hearts, if you can manage to get these as well, it stands to reason because they go so well together. And to try and get that robin egg, you can see I've used them all there. And to get that robin egg blue at a later date, I mean, I've had 3 strands in front of me today and they all work magically together. And they obviously have come from the same parcel.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, you know, now's to get it if you love your turquoise.
Can I also remind us, in the last hour, Linda, you had those amazing spacers. You do not have to be the most talented of jewellery makers to create high-end jewellery.
Absolutely not.
Take these, put your sterling silver spacer beads of whatever colour in between. You had the threading pack earlier on, which includes elastic that will breeze through these. Make yourself USA, robin egg blue, precious metal, stretchy bracelet, and probably you could make a couple if you used a bit more of your precious metal as well. And do that for less than £25. There was 100 opportunities. I can tell you for sure they're not hanging around. Half the stock has gone already. Yeah, I mean, I'm just laying it around my wrist right now. But if you start putting your spaces in between, this is why they're so integral, so important to any jewellery maker's stash, because they will take this strand. Can I say it? Can it look even more beautiful than it is? I think so, just with a pop of precious metal in between. And probably is going to enable us to make a couple of genuine, vibrant Arizona turquoise pieces of jewellery. This is a location that we're going to be travelling to soon, imminently actually, at the beginning of next year, to try and source further opportunities just like this. But do we expect to be able to do it at $24.99? I don't quite know how that's achievable. I've got a friend that lives in Arizona, and I've had conversations with her in the past. She knows that this location actually has beautiful offerings of the gemstone and of this amazing quality. She's had conversations with me saying, Elle, I can't buy turquoise in any one of these mines around Arizona, and they're all turquoise mines for the price that you offer them at Jewellery Maker. So she buys them from us, not in her home state. She buys them from Jewellery Maker. What's that? If you look at the map, and you can see the gemstone at the bottom, which is representing Sleeping Beauty. Have a look on this strand now, the quality that you're seeing. Yeah, absolutely. You can see it, can't you? It's a vibrancy and an intensity which really did put that gemstone on, that location, sorry, on the map. Geraldine, Elaine, Philip, Alice and Amanda, West Midlands, Antoinette, Dorothy. Hiya, Jill. Turquoise, perfect for slider bracelets. Beautiful. Oh, yes. Amazing. I'm just feeding some on some beading thread or 0.4 wire and then attaching just a section of them, Jill, isn't it? You don't need a huge amount. Unbelievable. Now, for any of you that bought the kits in the last hour, you're going to be very interested in the next two auctions. Okay. Oh. Ah. Okay. I don't know this is from Kingman. I don't know that for sure. But I remember researching Kingman turquoise. I don't know if we've had it here. Oh, we have actually, haven't we, a couple of times? But if you go to the Kingman mine, which I'm speculating right now, if you imagine rugged, arid, which is always where turquoise forms in sort of like an arid terrain. But if you go the one side of the Kingman mine, you get the blue. And if you tip over the other side of the mountain, you get the green. And some people prefer the blue, some people prefer the green. They both have a massive intrinsic value. The reason why I'm talking about Kingman is because this has the beautiful green colours, which I love, and yet we very rarely see. These are a massive carat weight. Oh, I see where you're coming from, Ross. Yeah, if you got involved with Linda's amazing kits and you love those sort of cubic, quite modern, quite contemporary shapes, then this is going to be, I think, close to your heart. 45 carats of USA turquoise. Ross says, I'm going to do it in one price crash, not messing around. Have I got quantity? 70. That's more than I expected, to be honest. Even though it has a slightly different colour saturation, it's still so distinguishable as turquoise itself. Again, you know, that you get, it's a gemstone that is coloured by a presence of copper. There are often actually indicators that copper is nearby or the other way around. But yes, it's all down to the eye of the beholder. Whether you prefer the green implications, you've still got the robin egg blues in there as well, and maybe actually bi-colour examples. Now, this is going to be an on and gone opportunity. It's one of the biggest carat weights that we've got in turquoise currently within our entire vault, and we're going to go straight down to it in one massive price crash for the contemporary edge. Maybe something for gents. $19.99. Goodness me, again, you did tell me that, sorry. I did prep, I prepped the show. Obviously, you've seen the slides that I put together. But whenever I see turquoise and then I see something like 1999, it's just not, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't stick in my brain. There's 70, so very, very limited. We are talking about one of the most historical gemstones that we can possibly actually purchase. You know, many gemstones that are steeped in history. Your peridots, your lapis lazuli, all gemstones really have got, or not all, the majority have got sort of myths, legends and histories attached to them. Turquoise, across multiple civilizations, has had a very poignant and a very much celebrated history to it. This is the Mask of Tutankhamun. There we are. You can see that's laced with lapis lazuli, and so undeniable is the turquoise that you can see in beautiful layers just down below, sort of in the middle of the mask itself. Lapis lazuli as well, sort of around. So we're talking about steeped in history gemstones. Stay where you are on those phone lines, because we're going to move on to... I'm going to put these together, Ross, because I think those would be amazing together. Please be mindful where you source your turquoise from, because when you ever you have something that is as historical and as beautiful as turquoise is, it's almost a guarantee, really, that there will be someone somewhere that will try and replicate that beauty with maybe a simulant or another more plentiful gemstone that can be dyed or treated to look similar. This is certified turquoise. You absolutely can get your certificate of authenticity. Again, limited. There are only 60 opportunities. Slightly smaller carat weight than the ones you had previously. Look at that. Look at that one there in the centre of your screens. Pinks, yeah. Look at this one coming. Look. Right, I'm sold just on that one. Look at that beautiful vibrant blue. What is that, Ross? Hang on a minute. Show me the call screen. For those of you that are maybe looked away, maybe making a brew, you've turned your back, you've got your head down in your jewellery making, can I just give you a little bit of a wink, wink, nudge, nudge? This is £16.99. Oh my goodness me, that's one of the lowest price tags for such quality of turquoise that I've ever seen. If this doesn't sell out, I will be absolutely staggered and amazed. You could do your cubes and then a heart, your cubes and then a heart. What an amazing design that would be. But there were 60 of them.
I know, it's incredible. I mean, sort of looking at that now on that VT, I can see them being sewn into like collars.
Oh yeah.
In a native Indian type of design, you know, and then perhaps the little hearts could be the little drops that come from them. But don't forget, you can actually use these in a myriad of ways. They look fantastic on, you know, collars with a copper coloured metal.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, yeah, they're two Mother Nature commodities that form alongside one another. I'm also feeling like a lariat, which is very much sort of USA, so in its design inspiration. So you imagine those cascading from a tassel or a lariat style. Check out though, that's again $16.99. That's staggering. I've got another premiere opportunity. It's coming up soon. Which one, sorry? The ovals, the rondelles. Yeah. Oh, yeah, they're beautiful. The ovals, the rondelles, and we've got some beautiful rounds to bring you as well. But first, which one? Oh, I love it. Absolutely love this. I think they're great for gents' jewellery, this one, the tubes.
Yeah.
Also for your Morse code. Your Morse code designs. You might have a certain saying or expression that you say to your loved ones, your nearest and dearest. I don't think it's not particularly inventive, but like I always say to my little girl, I love you more. You know, so you could write that, couldn't you, in your Morse code? Write it in your Morse code, use this as your dashes and alongside maybe the dots, and I'll put that alongside as well so you can imagine that piece of jewellery, how amazing that's going to be. It's coming up. Tubes, beautiful elongated shape, generous drill holes as well, even so much that you could possibly thread them onto your cords, not just your beading threads and silks. £19.99, that's crazy. Any turquoise, whether it be nuggets, should not be under £20. This is a considered gemstone. Like I said, when we have something so beautiful and so rare. It's a human nature to try and replicate it, and we might create similants. We might use, as I said, more plentiful gemstones. The likes of Iolite and magnesite often are dyed to look like this beautiful gemstone. That's not turquoise. It's still a gemstone. Turquoise is rarer and much more expensive price per carat. There is only a few opportunities of these though, and I think, let me just double check, this is the only tubes of this shape, so a really pronounced or almost elongated heshy shape. Sorry? Coming up in a couple of auctions, we have graduated. They're massive.
Huge. Incredible.
Same state as the ones you saw previously. So Arizona.
Wow.
These are the biggest turquoise we have in the entire showcase. From Arizona. We have some African, okay, but if you are looking for USA, these are the biggest that I can offer you. They're coming up in a couple of auctions time. Look at that, one auction. Because loads of you have just messaged Ross, you know, on the back of that. So one auction's time, 100 and what did you say, 50? 15 carats in that one strand. Wow, amazing. And there are 99. That's not enough. Oh. Let's do, yeah, these are beautiful. So you'll notice earlier on I said about the tubes, them being the only tubes. These are called barrels, again, not the most beautiful description, but you'll get where we're coming from. Instead of being perfectly straight, almost like the difference with your Mayuki between your Delicas and your normal Mayuki, you've got a curve to these. They're absolutely gorgeous. Again, this is the dominance of the green, and it's down to personal preference. If you prefer the robin egg blue, if you prefer the matrix, you know, patterning, I think definitely matrix, a certain amount of matrix actually highlights the fact that it is turquoise. Or you prefer them in this lovely green. It's a fusion of green and blue, which is something definitely the GIA mentioned. It's a blue-green gemstone, opaque gemstone, which has this patterning. That is literally the host rock almost sort of travelling through the gemstone. That's celebrating. That's one of the things that makes it so distinguishable as a gemstone. 52 carats in this beautiful, again, I don't know it's from the Kingman source. That's actually one of the oldest mines in Arizona, but I know that green is very much one of the colours that you see from the Kingman location. Are you ready for your beautiful barrels? The only barrels that we have, I can say that absolutely the case. $19.99 for turquoise. Let's not forget this is December's birthstone, so if you know any December babies, then imagine being able to gift turquoise, a gemstone that you saw shop hard, you saw so many designers working with that same gemstone. Okay, they're surrounding it in golds, they're surrounding it with diamonds, but they're thousands of pounds, those pieces. You're getting significantly more carats of the actual gemstone, the feature gemstone in this strand at £20. Incredible. At £20. Amazing.
I mean, just simply because the high-end jewellers are surrounding them with, you know, diamonds, very, very, very high-end precious gemstones. It's got to actually speak volumes, that has, hasn't it? As to the adoration of turquoise of any colour and of any mine, really. But those last two strands are absolutely fantastic for the man in your life, as it were. Just one of those barrels on a cord. I mean, really nice, or on a you know, macrame bracelet. Beautiful.
Well, speaking of beauty, Linda, we're doing what? Sorry, we're going to do those rounds. Going straight into this, but every single one of your turquoise opportunities this hour is deal of the day, star by status. We have 100 opportunities. This is the only USA turquoise rounds we have of this size, and they are massive. As with any gemstone, diamonds, sapphires, rubies, emeralds, spinels, apatites, larimar, as with any of those gemstones, the bigger the individual stone is, the rarer and the more expensive. You think about it, a 1 carat diamond solitaire is considerably more expensive than 1 carat in a pavé, because it's the rarity in that one individual size gemstone. So now we kind of appreciate and justify why, you know, your knotted jade necklaces, why they're so expensive at Christie's and Sotheby's and those auction houses, and why this would be one of the most considered purchases. These are huge. Absolutely huge. 8 to 8.5 millimeter. Your gentle graduation. Yeah, we don't have big turquoise very often, and if we do, they're very expensive. Imagine knotting these. Imagine popping some of your beautiful spacer beads in between that we had in Linda's kits. Imagine making, I'm going to throw this one out there. Imagine making a turquoise mala.
Oh, you know, that would be really special, wouldn't it?
That's legacy jewellery.
I mean, that is legacy jewellery. I mean, that is very true to culture, isn't it?
Yeah,
well?
absolutely, yeah, because the history. We mentioned sort of Hindu culture. Multiple historic civilizations celebrated this gemstone. Can I show you? Now, matrix-wise, you'll see it's a different matrix on these to what you saw in the hearts. But that doesn't mean that it's not popular and it's not desirable and it's not valuable. In fact, this is the beautiful A-lister that is Megan Fox wearing turquoise. In fact, we could show all of these, Ross, couldn't we? So that's Megan Fox wearing a multi-stranded turquoise necklace. And you focus on her, don't you? Taylor Swift wearing turquoise. Simple colour, all the focus is on the turquoise gemstone earrings. Beyonce, oh, look at those. Love the art. I mean, they are hugely embellished, but she's never been one to be known for sort of the less is more of embellishment. She loves big statement, doesn't she? Turquoise, though.
Wow.
Yeah, Heidi Klum wearing a wonderful bib, vibrant. Again, you can see the matrix across the certain of these, that wonderful patterning that occurs naturally and is very much embraced in this gemstone. You have also Kate Blanchett. Now, this is one of my favourite pieces, and I know something that you can absolutely create with crochet, I think.
She wears that a lot, you know.
Yeah, it suits her coloration, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It really suits her. And are we ready? Because we're going to open the auction. But one thing I would love to see is a beautiful mala necklace created out of this. They are the largest turquoise that I have from the States. If you are looking for this size, if you celebrate those wonderful patterns, those works of art that Mother Nature created, I love turquoise, which has those patternings. I think it showcases and demonstrates that it is that beautiful gemstones. I love it all. It's hard to single it out. The greens, the blues, the robin eggs, the patterns. The auction is live. These are some of the biggest turquoise that we have, to be honest, globally. And here we are bringing it to you at another, again, deal of the day, star buy status. There are 99 chances. Look at that. They are stunning. Get your certificate of authenticity. An opportunity for you to just knot in between with some of your cord. If I double the strand over, you'll appreciate as well. Can you see that? Just how generous that drill hole is within these. Look at the size of those. So even some of your thicker Eslons or even possibly your leather will actually breeze through them as well. Patterning, vibrancy and intensity of colour, $49.99. We have guest designers getting involved. I don't blame you at all, my lovely. Hello to you, London. Hello to you, Pamela. Hello to you, Emma. But, I love being here with you. I do love being sat here, but there are moments, this being one of them, where I wish it wasn't this side of the camera, I was the other.
Absolutely.
And the reason why I wish that is because I want to buy the biggest rounds of American turquoise, and we are going significantly lower. Well done, and thank you for the trust for those of you that have already made your confirmations. Even if we did stop at this incredible price tag, it would be an unbelievable deal. But to be taking it to under £20,
Goodness me.
They're 8 to 8.5 millimetres in size.
That is, I mean, you know, once any gemstone goes past 6, it gets more of a premium because of it's much rarer.
Shall I count them?
I mean, these are cherry picked as well, aren't they? They're
Yeah, you can see.
Absolutely cherry picked to go with each other.
10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 37.
Wow.
37 solitaires. I mean, it's obvious that the likes of Tiffany's & Co. throw their weight behind, throw their weight behind Turquoise because it's the same colouring of their branding itself. If you found one of those in a Tiffany's & Co. piece of jewellery, you absolutely would be still paying the three-figure price tag. Yes, there's the branding. Yes, they've got huge amounts of expenditure on marketing and things like that, celebrity endorsements. But one would be way more than a triple-figure price tag. $19.99 is working out at, what did you say, 54 pence.
Can you imagine going into one of those rock and gem sort of shops that you get around the English coast, and you go and you'd find, if you were lucky, a very small piece of turquoise. You're not paying 54p, more like £54, I would have thought.
Yeah, I agree.
For, you know, a chunk of turquoise,
well,
without a doubt.
Yeah, Gemma was saying on air the other day, she's got one of those crystal gems and rocks shops nearby to her, and she was saying, yeah, absolutely, this would be hundreds of pounds, like three, four hundreds of pounds. In all of those shops. $19.99.
It's a gemstone. Sorry, Elle.
No, please.
It's a gemstone actually that. Everybody knows it, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's one of those gemstones that is so familiar.
Well, it defined the description of colour. It was the gemstone first, and then the colour.
Absolutely, yeah, that's absolutely right. A colour was named after it.
Oh, okay, check out your baskets. Now, the only other round, we've had it tested. Yeah. Can I mention that? Have I got time to mention that really quickly? Because this is something that's every single time we bring this strand to air, or a strand from that parcel, this comes up. Okay, there is a website. I can't even remember what the name of the website actually is, but it describes. It basically says African turquoise is not turquoise, it's a variety of jasper. Well, if that is the case, or there are companies that are doing that, we are not one of them, because that's very misleading. We have certified, I have physically shown you the certificate of authenticity. In fact, Ross is going to do that. So we laboratory test every single one of our gemstones. Jasper and turquoise are polar, they are not the same crystal structure. They don't have the same chemical composition. They don't have, there's no similarities really, so it's quite easy to identify. The only reason why I think another company would describe it as turquoise, it not being turquoise, is to mislead. We are not one of those. So whilst I totally understand you all messaging in and sort of raising the query, totally get that. I want to address it because it has actually affected our auctions. Thankfully, you're recognising now that you can buy with us with confidence. This is genuine turquoise. Turquoise forms all around the world. You can get it from Mexico. You can get it from Tibet. You can get it from USA. You can get it from all around the world, basically. This just happens to be formed within Africa. So there's a certificate Ross is going to show you, and you'll see this is what we actually get sent. We'll zoom in. There we go. Gemstone name, turquoise. Origin, Africa. Treatment, waxing. There we go. Basically, it's like waxing is just, it's actually a protective treatment. It doesn't transform the overall beauty of it. It's preserving the beauty of the gemstone. But certified turquoise, $12.99, and the only sort of prediction that I have of why African turquoise is maybe more affordable than the USA turquoise, it might be as an implement to that website. People might be influenced by that. It also might be slightly more plentiful than other turquoise deposits, but it is an opportunity for you all to get turquoise at one of the lowest prices. Would we all agree? It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. It's certified, and you can get your certificate of authenticity alongside your purchase for an additional, what is it? How much is it again? Is it 25p still, or you can download it. It's over allocated, so do check out. So thank you for allowing me to talk about that. Sleeping Beauty in August, I think it was, or certainly 2012. News broke for turquoise enthusiasts around the world that the Sleeping Beauty mine was now closed. This is why Sleeping Beauty was so celebrated. Now, in the entire turquoise presentation, we only have 2 certified Sleeping Beauty opportunities. There are multiple turquoise mines around Arizona. Sleeping Beauty is known, it's got one of the most humble beginnings. It is a gemstone that was discovered by Native Americans, mined by hand during the Anasazi period. Here's the location that you're getting. As the name suggests, if you follow the mountain terrain, can you actually see Sleeping Beauty as well? And almost as the light hits the one area, it's almost like the follow her arm. There she goes. So, yeah, the top, look at the cloud formation as well, how beautiful that is. Isn't that stunning? So this is why Sleeping Beauty is called Sleeping Beauty. It's the actual shape of the mountain terrain, so such an iconic image. But the mine closed in 2012, so you're talking almost a decade ago, and still the legacy of this gemstone remains as like a pinnacle. So in your beautiful faceted wheels, I love that. You've got a really pretty graduation. I would simply restrand it. Again, maybe use it with your spacer beads that you hopefully achieved with Linda in the 9 o'clock hour. This is the only other faceted strand that I have. Sorry, the only Sleeping Beauty faceted strand that I actually have for you. Yeah, so if you love that look, if you love the graduation, hello to you. Hi, Susan. How much? Bought 2. Thank you. That is your price, $39.99. What do you mean it's not? Oh, I beg your pardon, Susan. He's just said it's not. I know, I'd be shaking my head as well. Brand new low. Ross. Never been anywhere near what you're about to see. We've got a nice quantity. It's going to a brand new low. Never been anywhere near what you're about to see. The only faceted Sleeping Beauty that we have. Look at that vibrancy. Look at that intensity. Oh my goodness me. $24.99 right now. I've got a fee. We're talking about sixth senses earlier on. I've got a sixth sense that our colleagues maybe on Gemporia would be going, what? That's Sleeping Beauty turquoise. What are you doing, Elle? It's not me. It's Ross. I have to point out. Sorry, Ross. I'm totally throwing you under the bus here. Totally throwing you under. $24.99 for Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I mean, 10 years ago this mine ran out, and not just us, and certainly not our sister channel, we don't elevate the price on the back. It's a difficult gemstone to get hold of. We know that we are privy to deposits of other gemstones, so we might use Moroccan amethyst or serenite deposits that we have sort of within the Gemporia group. We'll trade them for gemstones that are almost, well, they are inaccessible. So there are a lot of gem collectors, there are a lot of gem dealers that will stock up on deposits like Sleeping Beauty and maybe trade it at a profit. But that's not reflective, is it? $24.99. That's crazy. Brand new, all-time low. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So what are we doing now? The only other Sleeping Beauty that we have. Gosh, that's a massive carat weight. Yeah, tell me where it's going.
Goodness me.
Can you work out what that is priced per carat? I'm just... Can you...
It's ridiculous.
Can you imagine for a second, right, going back to one of the miners or mine owners at Sleeping Beauty and say, please can I buy, well, this is when it was open, so can you imagine saying, right, okay, please can I buy some of your world famous turquoise?
Rare,
the stuff that you know is going to run out, so I'm not even talking about its current status, but even when it was still being unearthed. So I'd like to buy only the best quality, please, and I'll give you 36p for a carat. Can you imagine that conversation?
I think you might just get a proper carrot, you know, a vegetable carrot.
Yeah, exactly. Sling your up. Look at that. I cannot buy turquoise at these prices here, and Sleeping Beauty is not. So what's that? You're in Oklahoma.
Sissy. Hi,
I cannot buy turquoise at these prices here, and the Sleeping Beauty is not found in the gem shows.
Nope.
Absolutely, and this is Sissy is in the States. You're reiterating my conversation with my friend. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Cece, for messaging in. She said, oh, I can't get hold of it. It's a gemstone which is, if we do see, is incredibly expensive. Similar to larimar, actually. If you go to the Caribbean, larimar is very, very, very expensive. And listen, in the end of January, I don't know if you know this, but at the end of January, I've been invited to go to the Tucson Fair alongside Jake, alongside Angeline on our sister channel. A few of us are going over there. We had a meeting a couple of weeks ago, and we were discussing what gemstones we were going to target. Do you think we mentioned Sleeping Beauty Turquoise being at the state of origin? Of course we did. But what was the reply from the powers that be? It's unlikely, but we'll give it a go. Thank you, Cece. Do you think if we do buy it at the gem shows, that we'll be able to buy it at what you're about to see? 36 pence per carat. This is the document that is sent from our gem laboratories, and these you've been there, haven't you, Linda?
Yep.
I've been there. The machinery is so technically advanced. This is the final Sleeping Beauty Turquoise opportunity that I have. So you're familiar with the setup. That's the report that we get with every gemstone. Look at the top, gemstone name, Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, origin, Arizona, treatment, waxing. So waxing is literally stabilising the gemstone almost. It adds longevity. It's actually responsible treatment of turquoise, because it can be quite a soft gemstone if it doesn't undergo that process. You are getting our finale Sleeping Beauty Turquoise strand. And in 30 seconds, one of the biggest carat weights, 55 carats of Sleeping Beauty that we've ever actually seen and offered you, is going under, I'll say this super fast, it's going under 20 pounds in 30 seconds. There's no more Sleeping Beauty Turquoise after this in the showcase. Every single person that has dialed through has multi-bought. Hello, Deb, guest designer Deb. Well done, lovely. That's amazing. Carol, well done to you. Multi-buying, awesome. Susan, Deborah, Bristol, Northamptonshire. Hello to you, Bristol. Lynn, hello to you. Kay, hello to you, new customers. Hello to you, Brenda, Karen, Peter, London, Maureen, Pat, Susan, Alison. I can't keep up with you. In a couple of seconds, we are promising it is going under £20 for historically one of the most influential, aspirational, iconic locations of source. Like I said, you can get turquoise all around the world, and that's not me saying they're not beautiful, but if you want something that is, I think, globally famous in this variety, in this gemstone, it's Sleeping Beauty. I think you mentioned that location above any other. Would we agree?
Definitely.
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 Here is that location. It's beautiful, and I've always said Mother Nature almost seems to replicate the beauty of the location within the beauty of the gemstone itself. You heard from Cece in the States saying, I can't actually buy this gemstone. Here, nowhere near these prices. You can buy it, but not at these prices. Goodness me, we're at £20, and yet you don't have to be the most advanced jewellery maker to create high-end jewellery. If you pop that onto some of your beading thread that we had, if you pop them with some of your sterling silver spacer beads that we had, whatever colour of choice, even if you use it with the likes of your cord, you are working with that pinnacle, that status that is Sleeping Beauty. But it's limited. The mine ran out almost a decade ago. Next year is what it will be sort of a decade in the depletion of this gemstone location. 1999. Well done, everybody. Do stay where you are. We're getting quite limited. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It should be triple that price. It should be triple. How have you got so many premieres? Thank you, Wayne. Okay. Can you show me a picture? Because I've got two rondelles. I think I've got the right one. Smooth. Oh, here it is. I want it. Yeah. My dad used to say something to me. I've just looked at this strand and it's reminded me of something he said to me years ago. He's like, Do you know every single child is born a natural salesperson? So what do you mean? He said because you'd always justify it. But I need it. I absolutely need this.
Yeah, well, that is slightly different to I want it, really, isn't it?
Yeah. I want, don't get, but I need this. Look at the sheer perfection, smoothness, the curves, the colour, the glow. It's a brand new premiere. Do you see why it's literally pulling on those heartstrings? You're getting 20 carats of brand new Arizonian turquoise. Turquoise forms always in very arid, hot locations. So Arizona, very warm. Very, very warm in terms of temperature. Mexico, certainly. Tibet, certainly. Or certain locations, I should say, within Tibet. But that's where you find such a beautifully vibrant gemstone. Within Arizona, it's a gem of humble beginnings, but it has become one of the most influential states of source in the entire world. I've never brought you this opportunity before. This piece has never been on our screens. It's alongside your Deal of the Day hearts. I'm loving those. In fact, would they work together? Yes, for sure they would. They work beautifully together. The quality is amazing. Those two are one of my desperate need purchases for today. Look how amazing they complement one another. So beautiful. Vibrancy, history, beautiful intensity. In fact, the qualification for your turquoise is it's not about the 4 C's. It's quite similar, I suppose, to that of your jade. It's about the intensity and the evenness of colour. So you can have matrix within there, but as long as it doesn't prevent the evenness and intensity of colour. We're at $29.99. A really elegant graduation, and all I would actually do with this is probably restrand it, just wear that graduation at the front. The design is actually done for you. The patterning is actually within the gemstone itself. You could do things like your bubble style, Linda, couldn't I?
Oh, bubble style would be exquisite. That sort of section of that striking blue in a bubble would be amazing. I would actually bubble it with something like a black spinel and a citrine, I think.
Oh, beautiful. That would be beautiful. I mean, look at that. Super simple. A piece of jewellery that you would create. You would create high-end jewellery in less than 10 minutes. Less than 10 minutes. Now, okay, we are coming to the, I've only got a few more pieces to bring you. Not many. Faceted. Yeah, let me just show you, because I've got two. I've got 2 strands. Which one, Ross? This one. This is a massive carat weight in rondelles. Brand new premiere. 25 carats. Remember, intensity of colour. Evenness. And that's not meaning you don't want necessarily the matrix. Matrix, for me, is like their fingerprints. It's showing us that it is this very gemstone.
Right, yeah.
But as long as it doesn't interrupt that intensity and glow of the colour. Now, we have 100 opportunities. There is a reason, let me just give you a wink, wink, nudge, nudge. There is a reason why this is on the T-bar before me. And listen, I know that it is something very exciting. If you are a collector of gemstones, in particular high-end examples, you know, the finest quality, think back to the likes of Chopard. Think back to the likes of, you know, the heart earrings even. I'm not saying the same cut, but look at the quality of the colour, the intensity of the colour. Think about those price tags. Even the most affordable was £200. Even like that, the smallest carat weights from Happy Diamond Chopard. Here we go. Sorry, £129. Beg your pardon. That's still a lot of money. Has that got matrix? Yes, it's got that wonderful sort of host rock patterning within the gemstone, framed in sterling silver. 129, or how about the 100 opportunities that we're offering you right now are one of the most affordable prices. We're already under 30, but there's a reason why we actually stagger the price drops, because we have one fantastic call centre that actually accommodates all of our channels. So we don't want to flood them. We don't want to overwhelm them. So what we're going to do is stagger the auction. This is going where? Wow, okay. Well, it is one of the most consistently requested and purchased shapes that we offer, a rondelle. I showed you pieces of jewellery yesterday that were sapphire rondelles made by Graf jewellers. They're not working round brilliant cuts, they're working with rondelles and beads effectively. Create a beautiful tassel. We're taking this under £20. There we go, I've verbalised it. If you're with us on the web and on the app, check out as fast as you can. And if you're with us on the phone line, this is definitely your call to action. It's never been on your screens previously. It's not even $19.99. How about turquoise with your jadeite? That would work, wouldn't it?
It would, wouldn't it? It'd give it a certain sort of mystery, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's lovely.
It works. I've never seen that combination.
No, I haven't.
But it does, it works. It's the patterning, I think, which is, sort of balancing the piece of jewellery. A premiere opportunity. It's never been on your screens before, everyone. Check out those baskets, because whilst we had 100 to be bringing you turquoise, again, sort of pinch ourselves to remind us not to be complacent here. This strand would have been, not that long ago, everyone, granted we wouldn't be able to buy the quantity that we can right now, which makes a difference in the price that we pay, but that would have been £50 plus. So definitely. I can go back 2-3 years maybe. A strand like this, absolutely categorically, would we all agree, would have been at the very least 40. At the very, very least. Look into the future. Now, we're part of the Gemporia partnership. We buy bigger quantities. We can buy hundreds as opposed to maybe 50 that we would have done before. That there's implications of that. We pay a higher price tag, sorry, for lesser quantity. Now, I can bring you one more turquoise opportunity. Is it these, the 6 mils? Please. Yeah, I love this strand. I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. Need. Need
these for malas, definitely.
It's
because of you just said about the jadeite and the turquoise. They go together beautifully because they're both strong on culture, way of life, aren't they? The jade, absolutely. The jadeite and turquoise is huge in and always has been in Native America.
You know, we said let's play a game with the deal of the day. How quickly do we think these are going to sell out?
45 seconds.
Can we play that same game? Because it's never the country of origin with any gemstone which should drive our purchase. It's an additional bonus, I suppose, if it's got a little bit of history and write up behind it. However, it should always be the beauty of the gemstone.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Yeah? So, this is not USA. It is, and by the way, China produces some amazing turquoise. It's Chinese. I'm going to show you. I'm going to tell you this is going to... Did you repeat that? So I don't... Okay, of the entire hour, this is going to the lowest price. We've gone to $16.99? $14.99 we've been. And then I'm going to ask you the question, how quickly do you think this is going to sell out? Ross, how quickly? 45 seconds. Adam? 62. Ryan?
72.
Linda?
30.
Yeah, I'm going to say around 30. Luce, how quick do you think this is going to sell out, lovely? 51. Are you ready? On your marks, get set, go. Look at the evenness of colour. Again, this is what qualifies turquoise as being supreme grade. It is coloured by chrome, iron and copper. The intensity, evenness and colour and the quality of polish dramatically affect the value. The rare, intense sky blue, referred to as robin egg blue, is the most desired. That's all I need to know. That's all I need to know when we're talking about turquoise. And a brand new premiere. Half the stock has already gone. Wowzers! I knew it would be an on-screen sellout. $11.99. That's absolutely crazy. So I'm going to show you. This is something. This is my book, which I bring with every sort of show. If I lost this, I think I would actually cry because this is years of me inputting. If you just look, I've never done this before. I don't think. Look at that. Look at that. What if you can read my handwriting? Look at that paragraph just there. Can you read my handwriting? There we are. Coloured by chrome, iron and copper, the intensity, evenness of colour and quality of polish dramatically affects evaluation. The rare intense sky blue, referred to as robin egg blue, is the most desired. £11.99. Guess what? It's sold out. Who said 70? Ryan took it. Well done, Ryan.
Wow.
72 seconds, that sold out.
That's this blue moon thing, isn't it? It's this, spooky.
Coming up after the break, amazing. We have awesome kits, amazing masterclass with our wonderful Linda. We've also got your last opportunity to get hold of your Burmese jade, natural type A Burmese jade pieces that were brought over from our sister channel. We've also got strands, but they are last of stock opportunities. So don't go anywhere. Linda and I'll return after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Hi there, Jewellery Makers. I just wanted to invite you to come and join me every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. here at Jewellery Maker, where we're going to be bringing you some of the finest gemstones, some of the finest hand-selected pieces just for you, but this will only happen every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. So come and join me only here at Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
We love our Linda. She just says it as it is. And do you know what else we love? These kits are beautiful. Coming up though, I have to give you a heads up, we've got the Burmese Type A jade coming your way in the last opportunity, quite literally the last. Promise you, it was meant to be last Friday, but we begged and pleaded to have it for today's show. So it's going back tomorrow morning, literally tomorrow morning, on our little white van that disappears off from Ivy House back to, it does, you see him, and he's a lovely driver, you always have a chat to him, hiya, he's taking it away from us in the morning, and we've also got the last of stock opportunities of Burmese, Type A Burmese Jadeite strands. Those are coming your way, plus you've got an amazing showcase of Amethyst still to come, and some beautiful apatite, so there's still loads more to see, but can we just take a moment to admire your beautiful creations, because Linda, you've done it again.
I've loved these kits. It's great to have some colour like that bright fuchsia pink. I've loved every minute of making up these kits.
They're stunning.
Really, really beautiful. You've got, these gorgeous pearls, and then you've got these little star cuts, which are absolutely gorgeous. I mean, this star cut actually looks fantastic on an 8mm and 6mm, but on a 2/3mm. Oh my!
They're like little saucers, aren't they? Like a flying saucer shape.
Absolutely beautiful.
And you're getting 2 of those strands. Now we've got the kits in 3 different colourways. They are teamed alongside, as the gemstones absolutely command, your luxurious 925 findings. So let's get the graphics. The graphics live.
The graphics are in.
That could have been so bad, couldn't it? Let's bring the graphics live and delve straight into your masterclass, because starting us off, you've got these absolutely beautiful mint green pearls. Now these are your, let me just make sure I'm saying this right, hang on a second. These are Preciosa, so they're your pressed glass. You have fantastic durability with Preciosa glass pearls, because, culture pearls are, they're slightly more vulnerable, they're a lot softer. So Swarovski did it, Preciosa have done it. So they compress glass, you get amazing amounts of luster, as you can see, and of course you can colour it in with whatever you wish. So Preciosa is a premium brand for sure. And look at the quality, it's represented actually in the pearls themselves. Ultimately, perfect spheres. They're 8mm and you're getting 50 of those. What have we teamed it with? Well, I said about the 925 sterling silver, which I'll show you in a second, but this is that saucer shape, which I've mentioned. I think just works with every single gemstone. It really showcases their beautiful luster. You've got 14 carats of lapis. I love this strand. I think it's absolutely amazing. Again, with your 3mm spacers. Very regal, I agree. And I showed yesterday, Ross, that lapis lazuli PowerPoint that I had. Not expecting to go through all of them, but there was just one simple saucer cut necklace on that PowerPoint that just had one gold-plated sterling silver. It might have been gold, I don't remember. Spacer bead in between, and that was like €80 or something like that, wasn't it? For that one necklace, and the idea was that you wear it like a sort of stacker style. Well, you can do that with this kit, because you don't just get the one gemstone. Here's that piece that I'm referencing. Thank you, Ross. Here it is. Look, €88. Really simple to make.
Incredibly simple to make.
Exactly. Yeah. Does it justify €88? I suppose yes, if you don't make jewellery. But
well, it does, because of the it's a gemstone.
Exactly, the rarity of the gemstone. But we know you can actually make something remarkably similar for less. This is also apatite. Talk about showcasing the gemstone's beauty. Look at that, showcasing brilliance, which you don't often see in apatite. It works so perfectly with your mint green Preciosa pearls, perfectly alongside your lapis lazuli. And we're still not done, because as I said, the quality of the gemstones absolutely has driven, and I've just knotted that, hang on, your chain, so I'll show you that in a second. There's your lever backs, there's your sterling silver featherweight head pins. Don't worry, this is a studio sample, so sorry, Luz. There's your 925 sterling silver chain that you're getting. Now, the length of that sterling silver chain is 18 inches, so yeah, 18 inches, so you can just literally attach that to your gemstones in a class of choice. You've just made yourself some high-end jewellery. $19.99. Well, those saucer cuts, when we first launched them, were above, were around about that price tag each, weren't they? Because the precisions, you almost, if you love a bicone, do you agree with this? If you love a bicone, they're remarkably similar.
Absolutely, and bicone is my favourite cut of gemstone, bar none.
I knew that.
Yeah.
I knew that. It's the precision and the shape, that wonderful, almost marquise from a side-on view. Linda, that's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Preciosa with lapis and also your beautiful apatite with sterling silver for £19.99. What? Oh dear. Oh, he's at it again, isn't he? Oh, that's beautiful. Bubble style, little rosary links. Not rosary links,
yeah, I mean,
loops.
if you, I obviously did both the necklaces. I only had one of these kits. I didn't have two, which we quite often do get. So I've used obviously all of the kit for that. But so that's how I split it. But can you imagine if you bubbled that all the way around?
All the way.
With those beautiful little saucer cuts. It's just stunning.
I mean, that piece of jewellery alone would be absolutely, categorically, way more than what's on your screens. Everybody pays that final low price. So wait, let's just break this down. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4 components, and I'm counting all your findings, your sterling silver findings, as one component. That's just under $4.25, less than actually, per component. Those earrings, would they be $16.99 if you were to sell your jewellery or to buy your jewellery on the high street?
Well, I mean, you know, they're high-end gemstones. It's a beautiful Preciosa glass pearl, which is so spherical and lustrous, and they're sterling silver. No way would they be anything near $16.99.
No way.
No way.
It's
Absolutely
$9.25 sterling silver.
I would imagine on the high street, if you could find anything like that, if you could, it's a big if. You're talking between, I would say, $69.99 to $99.99 in the higher end.
Mm-hmm. Can I just... I'm asking this for your benefit, everybody. Ross, what are your intentions? Okay, so did you notice there was a little bit of a theme over the first 9 o'clock kits? Yeah, there was a bit of a theme. How about where lots of people did get all 3 colours? How about we gave you another opportunity to purchase the 3 colourways all at amazingly affordable prices? So I think this is a 1 kit in each colourway opportunity. Don't forget these also count towards your badge. This is the last day of that badge, of your gem pursuits. So if you buy all 3 kits and you've maybe bought a couple throughout the course of the week, you're qualified for that badge. You need 5 over the course of the week. But we're going to make it as affordable as possible. So if you want, I mean, lots of people go for silver, lots of people go for your golds or your rose golds. It's always a sort of a personal thing, isn't it, really? If you are a gold wearer, then we're about to step into, gosh, that's gorgeous, and it's lovely that we've teamed the gold 925 sterling silver alongside the same gemstone as your 9 o'clock kits too. This is that fuchsia pink, so you've got your Preciosa. Great for things like your malas, most definitely. Great for your knotting, great for your bubble style. I definitely want to recreate your bubble style necklace. Look at that, you get 50 of those, and there's a slightly different luster to the pink. It's almost matte. Let's say satin. It's like a satin finish.
Yeah, satin, yeah.
Rather than matte. Here are the gemstones. You can see the chain, 18 inches of gold-plated sterling silver chain.
That's
Pardon?
Beautiful.
You've shot yourselves in the foot.
You definitely have, making that promise. You've got tourmaline and garnet, and that garnet is, I would almost say it was rhodolite garnet. It is so good. So good. And look at the tourmaline again.
We're going to bring you natural tourmaline.
Look at that.
Natural garnet.
Good.
Gold-plated 925 sterling silver chain. Gold-plated 925 shepherd hooks. And also your featherweight headpins. Natural, natural, luxury, 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 luxury. All for under £20. We're matching the price of the silver. So for those of you that have just tuned in, hopefully you've clocked what I'm referencing. I'm going to suggest that you can get all 3 kits still at an affordable price tag, considering that they are precious metal and, in this case, natural gemstones. I love this cart. It's such a beautiful, beautiful cart. It really does sort of showcase the quality of luster, brilliance, colour saturation. That's $4.25 per component. Would we pay tourmaline? Would we pay $4.25 for tourmaline? No. Well, we would pay it, but it's not often that it would be offered it.
But we shouldn't be.
Would we pay Preciosa? £4.25 for 50 Preciosa glass pearls?
Preciosa is, I've said this before, so forgive me, but Preciosa is to the Czech Republic what Swarovski is to Austria.
Absolutely. It's that premium, isn't it?
Look at that garnet though, it's just superb.
Lovely. I pay $16.99 for the garnet strand. I pay $16.99 for the tourmaline.
Easily.
And you are getting gold-plated 925 sterling silver, which we should have upped the price. That's beautiful. Okay, so if you want to buy, if you want to get involved in all the different colourways, then you definitely can. And you can make lots of pieces out of these kits as well. It's not just one piece of jewellery. Right, then let's bring you your final colourway. Check the other kits to see if there's still availability of those. There's one... Oh, no. Okay, I'm going to go with there's one strand that really I gravitate towards on this kit, and I think you will too. I don't know if it's the first time we've ever done it in opal, possibly.
I don't think I've seen opal in, no.
This will be lovely with your jade that's coming up too. Look at those.
So pretty, isn't it?
It is pretty.
And
we said gorgeous with the garnet.
It just shrieks opal, doesn't it? It's so soft and feminine and beautiful.
Delicate. I'd do that.
Yeah, with that rich garnet.
Or maybe you would do that. With multicoloured fluorite, with brilliance.
Fluorite. It's just a beautiful gem.
Maybe you might do this as well. Maybe you might include also your lapis lazuli. You're going to have to get multiple kits. Oh my goodness me, look how amazing. If you get all 3, £50.97 if you were to get all 3, but that will actually get you 6 strands of beautiful genuine gemstones, 3 18-inch sterling silver chains in each colour, in your silver, your rose and in your yellow gold, because there's the rose, there we are, you can see it just at the back of the screens. It'll get you 150 of your Preciosa if you get them as well, in the 3 different colours. This is a gorgeous colour, isn't it? Oh, it's like that's juicy. It's like a beautiful
like
little
currant,
berry.
Isn't it? Yes, it is.
50 of those, and look at the luster. That I'd keep for Christmas. I'd keep those for my Christmas jewellery. It's going to be here before you know it. We're only a couple of weeks away from your from September now. Can you believe that? So if you want to get the other kits, they may well be available. But yeah, beautiful, beautiful offerings. So which of your fantastic designs are you going to demonstrate for us, Linda?
Well, I'm just going to do a couple of components because basically they just really work well with these gemstones and these pearls. The first one being is just taking, I've got some 4mm wire here. I've got some rose gold 4mm wire that goes actually with the kit, with the violet coloured pearl. And what I've done is I've threaded on the pearl, and then I have threaded on, there's 3, 6, there's 8 of the little saucer cuts. And what I've done an opal, and then one of the fluorite randomly, opal, fluorite, opal, fluorite, opal, fluorite, okay? And then what I'm going to do then is I'm going to surround the pearl with those gemstones. So I'm going to pull that around. So I'm pulling it around the pearl, and I'm just going to slightly trim my wire now, and then the wire that is housing these beautiful little gemstones here, I am then going to take back through the pearl. Now, if you struggle a bit with it, it's only because it just needs a little bit of a ream. This one's going through perfectly. So I'm going to take my flat nose pliers now, and I'm going to pull that through. If you use your flat nose pliers for something like this, you'll get more purchase on the wire, so you'll be able to tighten it more than you would do just using your fingers. Now, as you can see, I've got some residue on this end. I'm sorry, I forgot to mention that. Leave some residue at the very beginning. Then the wire that I've just fed through, I'm just going to, forgive me, I'm just going to pick up another of the 8 gemstones. So I'm going to pick up an opal, and then, oops, and then one of the lovely fluorite, opal. Look how beautiful these fluorites are. I mean, they're amazing. That blue is stunning. So we've got 4, 5, 6. See how beautifully they slide onto the 4mm wire as well. So now I'm going to bring that around, and then when I get to the top, I'm just going to pinch those gemstones into place. Now what I'm going to do on this one is I'm going to take one off, which doesn't make any difference at all because it doesn't have to be the same. Excuse me, the same on one side and the same on the other, because we are actually forming a circle, so we don't have to worry. So I'm going to really tighten that up using my flat nose pliers again, and then I'm going to pinch together, and then I'm going to turn the pearl, not the wire. I'm turning the pearl, and then again continue to turn it so that that basically is now giving me a head pin. So now I can take my round nose pliers, and then I can just do a wrap loop, bring that around nice and close to the plier, trim off, and then that gives me the components that I've used on the one necklace that have got little drops. Now the little drops I just put onto a head pin, and again I used 8 of the little saucer beads, and then I just integrated the 3 at the beginning of the necklace, sort of at the neck base, and then I think I put 3 either side of each one, and then finished off the whole of the necklace then just using those drops with oversized jump rings, because that again is part of the design. So obviously that component you could use for an earring drop, you can use it as a single drop on the beautiful chain that's included in the kit. And then one other way is I've already popped on, and just quickly go through it. I've popped on, I'll show it with the opal because it's a little bit easier for you to see, popped onto the head pin that you get within the kit, and then I have done a wrap loop. Now because this is a little gemstone, I'm only going to do a small loop on the end, so I'm going to this end of the pliers. So twist that around, and then just give a good pull on that residue, slightly move the pliers around so that you can see the 2 points there, and then tightly around the base of the plier, and then trim off, and that will give you a tiny little wrap loop in order to simply, I'll take one more of the pearls onto a head pin, and I am going to do exactly the same but halfway. So I'm going to take my pliers, push it forward, bring it around, and then go halfway. Now what I'm going to do now is, and I used exactly the same chain on the designs, I managed to use I think 16 inches, so I've got 2 inches left over on my chain. So obviously you need to measure, but you can cut that chain off quite beautifully. And then you need to obviously count the chain or put them onto a needle and let the chain dangle. So what I'm going to do now is take my head pinned, and then if I rest that on my my middle finger, I can then pop, so that goes easily onto that featherweight head pin. And then again, I'm going to now finish off that loop. So pop my pliers back where they fit and push down slightly, and then really tightly wrap around, using all of the residue up on that pearl until you can't get any more of it round, and then you can just either ease it round with your flat nose pliers or just trim it off. It's always nice to use the precious metal up as much as you can rather than waste the little bits. So now I've got some chain and I've got my prepared little wrapped loop saucer beads. So what I'm going to do now, and I know, I apologise, this is tiny, but I'm just going to hold onto the little gemstone so I can see my loop there, and then let gravity take its course, and then pop that chain, grab the chain again, and then get the next one, pop the chain through. If you don't want to use the chain, then you can do this on a head pin. So you could just pop, as I'm putting the chain through here, you could have had the head pin that I used on the pearl, and then load up the head pin exactly the same. But I just love it with the delicacy of the chain. So you just continue to load that. I put 10 on each one, and then it's just a matter of simply attaching it then to your lever back, which is, sorry, I should have got this out earlier, which is going to, I'll just show you on these lever backs because you might not have noticed that the lever back has got this, obviously this little soldered jump ring on the base. Okay, so you can open that. So just hold it with your flat nose pliers really quite firmly, but then give this part of the lever back plenty of a cushioning, and just pull that back towards you. And then that will, because I've done it, but it is quite painstaking, but you can, if it won't go on, right, mine did, but if it won't go on, all you do is you get another of your featherweight head pins, and then you pop the link onto the head pin and let it drop down. So we've got a little decoration there now, the little ball. Okay, and that is stopping the chain from falling off. So again, using the magic wrap loop fashion, I can just make another loop, chop off my residue. Again, just use it up if you really want to, but if you've got something like that left over, just keep it for things like your resin. And then I've opened up my lever back. So now I've got a slightly larger loop that will fix onto my earring finding, and then I'll lay it down. Okay, but what you can do is you could make as many as you want of those little gorgeous little gemstone charms there and load this all the way up.
That'd be beautiful.
You can obviously halfway wrap loop and go into the using featherweights and go into the chain itself. But that is one way of creating a drop of all these beautiful waterfall little gems. But I just think slipping it over the chain, actually, it gives a slightly different effect. It loads it up. And it looks really nice. You can say you can cover the whole of the chain if you want to or not.
Oh, I mean, as always, just beautiful. They are luxurious kits, aren't they? Again,
they're incredibly luxurious
and
kits.
they work with the 9 o'clock kits. You know, it's almost like they were designed to go alongside one another. Ross is just saying,
Yep.
yeah, I thought that too. Amazing. Thank you so much. And of course, all the photographs of Linda's creations will be uploaded to the Facebook page. I mean, I don't want to scare you. Of course not. But
I will.
but this literally is our last chance here at Jewellery Maker. Tomorrow morning, normally it's about just before the 8 o'clock hour, a little white van turns up outside Ivy House, It takes back all of the sort of samples to the sample locations in our warehouse that we've brought you throughout the weekend, and it also, these will be on that shipment. So they are going back to Gemporia as of tomorrow. Now we are talking about, without doubt, one of the top 10 rarest and most valuable gemstone. Not just now, historically. You know, jadeite has been revered for over 4,000 years. And particularly within your Chinese culture, there's an ancient Chinese proverb that says, gold is valuable, jadeite is priceless. They actually value jadeite more significantly than any other material on this planet. And most people think, okay, well, jadeite it's mined in China. Actually, it's not. It's Burma. But it's one of the world's rarest gemstones. And that's because it requires very specific geological occurrence, which I won't get into right now. I'm going to assume, I know it's not right to assume, but if you want to research that, definitely do. It's basically the movements of tectonic plates and plunging down in towards the mantle through the ocean's crust. I know, I won't go too far into that. But very, very, very rare. The price of jadeite, thousands of years ago, was inherently high. But particularly over the pandemic, the price of jadeite has skyrocketed. And you don't have to take my word for it. Forbes, which many of us have heard of, have recently written about this beautiful rare commodity. The soaring price of jade. Now, can I just quickly explain, because it always is a question, what's jade and what's jadeite? Jade is very much, I always say, is like a surname. So, for example, you call it nephrite jade, but jadeite is the rarer of the two. So they both have completely separate chemical compositions. If that, for example, is referencing jadeite, okay? And this is all jadeite. So let's go back. So the soaring price of this gemstone. The New York Times had an intriguing story on a skyrocketing price of jade in China. According to the article, the demand for jade among China's newly rich, you will remember it's actual, they've got a booming economic at the moment over in China, appears to have reached a frenzy in the past year or two. The price of the finest jade has increased tenfold over the past decade to $3,000 an ounce, making it far more valuable than gold itself. I'm glad someone reporting on this trend, which I started noticing late last year. At my son's baptism in December, a friend of mine came to the USA to serve as the godfather. On his last day here in Beijing, we took him to our local department store. So not even your high-end jewelers, we are talking about a local department store, to pick out a gift for his wife. When we looked at the jade prices on display, we were astonished at the price. Several modest-looking bracelets, we're not talking about the finest quality of color or the finest examples or designs, were going for over $100,000 US a piece, while only a few of the smaller items cost less than $1,000 US. And keep in mind, this was a mid-range neighborhood retail outlet, not a high-end establishment. Imagine what they would be with that brand. Imagine what they would be with, you know, your Cartier and all those brands attached to it. Collectors are paying millions for jadeite. Why is it becoming more valuable? Well, many people actually talk about the Argyle mine in Western Australia, and you might be thinking, okay, well, hang on a second, that's completely different. Diamonds, jadeite, no, but it's one of the most luxurious and certainly most expensive locations of source. But they know that with the depletion of the Argyle mine, the price per carat has skyrocketed. Here we go, as when the world's primary source, Rio Tinto Argyle mine in Western Australia, goes offline. So does that mean prices will increase tenfold? Investors buy pink or red diamonds whilst a view to resale. They have been amply, they have been amply rewarded with high returns in the equity market. This translates to a yield of over 10% each year, or 500% over the 20 years. So what we're talking about here is, if you're thinking like I did initially, why are we referencing Argyle diamonds? Well, we know that the location of source of jadeite is limited. We've heard from Bernard, it's very difficult to get hold of this gemstone at the moment. But Argyle diamonds are depleted, right? So people are buying this gemstone, knowing that the price will skyrocket, and doing exactly the same with jadeite. Let's move on, because I want us to talk about the fact that there's Bernard. Again, I've shown you this already this morning. He's basically he's the only reason we have this parcel, and it is literally this parcel you're talking about. Now, the latter part, or the early part of last year, when we were meant to have the Hong Kong Trade Fair, one of the biggest Hong Kong gem fairs in the world, Bernard does 90% of his business at this event. Now, and that goes for all. You can see the stalls behind him. That goes for all of those traders. So, unfortunately, they never said, okay, it's cancelled. They said it's delayed. So Bernard had a shipment sat on the harbour of Hong Kong, cost him a daily rate with his jadeite. He had to cut his losses, and he said, you know what, I can't sustain this. And basically, that's the only reason we have this parcel. But since then, what this email is all about is like, let me buy it back. And we said no. We absolutely said no. So this is interesting. So the world's largest and most lucrative jade mines, there are more soldiers and police. Access to mining sites has become difficult to local markets and have stopped operating. So can I just point out, because I know this is something that Jake addressed a while ago, there is obviously the situation with Burma, terrible, and we absolutely endorse ethical mining. So all we will do is just back away. We will not be buying jadeite at the moment. We've heard that from from our gem investors, the founders. We are not buying this gemstone. If it doesn't support ethical mining, then absolutely categorically no way. But these are jadeite purchases that were made, established way before that political unrest. So you can buy with absolute peace of mind. Again, let's go back though to the intrinsic value of this gemstone. So you know that the actual source, and you heard Bernard say it, is particularly challenging at the moment. So firstly, I need to point out that for jadeite carved earrings, that's an amazing price. £245, absolutely amazing. You could recreate that though, couldn't you? If it wasn't for this parcel, I would be all over those, because that's an amazing deal for natural jadeite. Very similar in colour to some of our jadeite, particularly the flower carved pieces that you're about to see. Take a little look at this. That is, again, a GIA certified natural jadeite flower ring, £1,170. Again, I have to say, that's an amazing price for jadeite as a gemstone, one of the top 10 most expensive gems in the world. Take a little look across these. That's 20% off, yeah. Take a little look across these. So you can actually see, this is now looking at white jade. You've got little vases. You've got, look at that, quail forms, buffaloes, lovely. You've got beautiful, the heaven horse there. So again, quails. But look at the price below, the actual estimate on those. In Great British pounds, 48,000, 30,000, 15,000, 25,000. Because that's one of the rarest colours. White jade is one of the rarest colours as well. Yeah, here we go. Rare imperial white jade. Look at that price tag. That's Hong Kong dollars, and I don't know what that translates to. We can do a quick Google, but it's a lot. Let's just put it that way. Icy heart in a jade pot, a flawless imperial teapot and cover, created and carved out of white jade. It's got a little bit of a glow to it as well, a little bit of a greenish glow. Superbly articulated from pristine white stones of the most, what's that, I can't read it. Superior quality, with elegant rounded forms and exquisite polish. This truly exceptional teapot and cover is undoubtedly the most flawless of a jade teapot or ever in private hands. I don't know what that's valued at, but I should imagine it's significant. I imagine it is definitely in the tens of thousands of pounds. But the reality is this gemstone in whatever colour, and you can get, by the way, jade in all different colours. I showed that earlier on. But these are type A, and I know that is missing from your graphics. This is not about the piece of jewellery. I know, and I said this to Linda earlier on, I know that you could strip this back and redesign it completely, but it's about the quality. Because you can get polymer infused jade, you can get dyed jade. I watched an auction the other day that literally made me cringe. I was like, oh, I'm so uncomfortable watching this right now. Because it might well have had the chemical composition of this gemstone, but it was dyed beyond all imagination. Now this is natural. So you just saw the white jade fetching fortunes. Check these out. Natural white. Can we just quickly cut to that? The teapot, yeah, whichever. Look at that colour. These aren't dyed. These aren't polymer infused. This is type A. And also, would we all agree that's imperial green?
Yeah, it's quality, isn't it?
I love these earrings.
Scale, isn't it?
These are the earrings I bought, and I haven't done anything to them. I wear them as they are. This is the last chance for you to get hold of this amazing quality of natural type A Burmese jade. The acquisition, you know, if there is a positive that we can take out of the pandemic, the global pandemic, it has to be our Burmese jade acquisition. We could have sold it back to Bernard, but what's he going to do? Sell it straight into the Asian market at massive premium? I don't blame him for that, by the way. But no, that's not how we work. We want to give you these offerings. Please know that $99.99 is not reflective of the true value or worth, but there is only a couple of opportunities to get hold of these. So there we go. I've put them all together. This is the only bracelet, and I have this bracelet. I know Dave has this bracelet. I know Liam bought this bracelet. Type A jade. Seriously, let me just point out one. Again, the design's beautiful, but it's about the quality of the jade. That's not dyed. That's an imperial jade, because when it comes to this gemstone, it's not carat weight, it's not cut, it's not colour, it's not clarity. It's colour, transparency and texture. If you've ever seen an imperial jade in itself, you get this beautiful intensity of colour and transparency. That, basically, and that. And that. Look at the icy whites. They're almost linen white. That's against a white background. Look at how fresh that is. They're not bleached. They're not dyed. They're natural. You've got your rare caramel yellows as well. Today, this was the bracelet that so many of us actually purchased. I know Dave said he purchased it for his little girl. What was that? We're not closing at $99.99, but that is where we closed previously, wasn't it? There or thereabouts. Rearrange it if you wish. Strip it back if you wish. It's about the quality, and I'm going to turn it round. Look at that pure, natural ice white. This is type A jade, completely natural. Look at the quality. It should not be $69.99 for any one of these, but you're getting a full, it's called the Circle of Heaven bracelet. Heaven translates in Chinese to, Jadeite translates in Chinese to heaven. That's all completely and utterly natural colour. You can get this home. One of the rarest, most valuable commodities on this entire planet. That's no, I'm not exaggerating there. And you can get it home for £23.33. Please get it valued. Please get it appraised. Natural Burmese jadeite should never be a double-figure price tag. You saw the prices earlier on. They're not, that's not me sort of just, estimating. That was literally live on the web, and you could do that. Please make sure, though, that you are buying legitimate, genuine jadeite, because unfortunately, again, like turquoise, when you have something which is so valuable, they will recreate it. This is genuine jadeite, not dyed beyond all imaginations, like the necklace I saw the other day. I was cringing. This is genuine and natural, as it says on your graphics. This will not be on your screens ever again. It will be possibly on our sister channel. And how many do we have left? 30. Okay, no, it's not even going to be our sister channel then. They're going to be a sellout. 9 of you still have it in your baskets. We've got people wanting to buy multiples. There is, again, to reiterate what Dave and both Jacob said on your screens in the past, maybe you weren't able to tune into that show. They actually said, listen, this is not once in a lifetime. This is a now. Because we have already, you've seen the email from Bernard. He's already said, sorry, it was good while it lasted, but I cannot supply you jadeite anymore. Why? He's a businessman. At the end of the day, we can't criticise him for this, but he'll get more. He'll get more selling into the Asian market. Natural type A jade you've just got for £70. If you're not checking out, you're going to miss out now. Wilhelmina, hello to Lorraine, hello to Shirley, hello to Virginia, hello to Cumbria, Aberdeenshire, hello to Ree, Cheshire, Lanarkshire, London, new customers. We've got actual jewellery shops tuning in with us right now and shopping. What do you think they're going to retail this at? It was actually this collection which kind of prompted, what's that? Oh, definitely not outside 3 figures. It's going to be way in excess, I think. If this was the actual collection that prompted me having the discussion and saying, I want to do a road trip. I want to do a road trip down to Hatton Garden to see some of my colleagues that I used to work with and actually say, look, that's type A jade. Completely natural. There's a certificate to prove it. Do you want to buy it from me? Do you want to buy it from me? If so, what are you going to pay? I would never sell it, but just out of curiosity, because I'm sure it would be considerably more than what's on your screens. If everybody checks out, it's already gone. The Circle of Heaven bracelet, the design that so many of your JM crew actually got involved, that's natural colour. And if ever I could describe Imperial Jade, it's right now. It is absolutely right now. There are no other bracelets. That's the only one that we have. Now, right now, what are we going to do? The flowers. So can we show that white jade, icy white jade, in a carved flower? Bit further on, there's a ring, I think it is.
You can really see the quality of that jade, can't you? Colours are beautiful.
It's stunning, isn't it? So this one, it's white, but it's a mixture of your green. That's pure white.
Cool, that's beautiful.
And it's a premium. If you, no, let's show that. Let's show these. So these are ice. Would we all agree? Compare the gemstone. I want you to compare the quality of colour and transparency in this white jadeite pair of earrings to what you're about to see. I'm not comparing the precious metal. I'm not comparing the diamonds. Again, that's not really important, to be truthful. The absolute bulk of the value and the price of these earrings will not be in the diamonds. It'll be in the jade. So what's that? 6,800 to 11,000. I mean, that's vague, isn't it? I don't quite. Oh, okay, so an auction site. All right. But look at the quality of that linen fresh white to what you're getting here. Would we agree? It's not about the design. It's not about the sterling silver or the gold or anything like that. It's about the quality of the actual jadeite. These are double carved. That beautiful, beautiful flower display is double-sided as well. $69.99. I know there's some Dior ice white earrings as well. Look at that. That's the Dior flower I was talking about. Look at the quality of that jadeite, by the way. This is amazing. Absolutely beautiful. £5,535. Am I exaggerating? The quality is exactly the same. Would we all agree? Yeah, that's probably an 18-karat gold. Like I said, the gold, the precious metal, the design is actually secondary. The value is in the actual jade itself. Make sure you check out. Like I said, this is going back to jade. Back to Gemporia tomorrow morning. Okay, moving on to the necklace. I have this. Yeah. Ross, did you buy this? You bought the donut one, which, that's sold out, hasn't it? Yeah. Oh, this is the Circle of Heaven pendant. So you have an orbiting jade. It's the only necklace left from this collection. Let me just turn it towards you. There you go. So you have, I personally wouldn't change anything about this. I think it's absolute perfection. 7 carats in the most gorgeous, natural type A. Again, making comparisons directly with the likes of Dior, with all of those big auction houses. All I have left is earrings. This is the only necklace that we have, and we brought it to you for $59.99. It comes exactly as you're seeing it. And, you know, this is... The design is beautiful, and you could probably create something like this. I know that, and how you're seeing this is purely because I know we are Jewellery Maker, and again, this is often a response that we get sometimes on social media. But this opportunity was too good to miss. Strip it back if you wish. It was the parcel quality. Hiya, Sharon. I bought this first time round. Love it. Isn't it amazing? Well done, you. It's beautiful, isn't it? I have it too. I love it. It's incredible quality. It's about the quality and the fact that you are purchasing type A jade. So did you notice that every single one of the, you know, your knotted, your strands are super simple. It's about showcasing the fact that this is jadeite, and it is type A, and it is Burmese. That's the most celebratory thing here. So the final necklace. I have 3 more earrings. Let's show you those, shall we? So we have the tassels. So if you look on my presenters page, yeah, when let me just scooch those over. When Dave joined me for this launch, I said to Liam, I was like, Liam, do you want me to take some of those home, and I'll do a little Facebook Live with our customers, and you know, wear the jewellery, showcase the jewellery. And he was like, I see, yeah, of course you're going to do that, aren't you? These are the earrings that I chose to wear. They are beautiful, aren't they?
They're very sort of evocative, aren't they, of sort of Chinese lanterns and
yes,
and
they are.
Like, yeah, but it's the colour, isn't it? I mean, that lemon jadeite is just exquisite.
And that's on the GIA colour wheel. Wow. That's not dyed or polymer infused. That is natural type A jade. How on earth did we do these at $39.99? How on earth are these still available, to be honest? We are talking about one of the world's rarest, most valuable commodities. It's not just me that's saying this. There are jewellers, countless jewellers, Forbes, the jewellery editor. You could research all of these. That will reiterate what I'm saying. Natural type A jadeite is one of the rarest and most valuable gemstones. Unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. Okay, keep on dialing through, because we're about to bring you now the final 2. So I'm going to start with these, which I think are just perfect. Yeah, they're beautiful. Not everybody likes big long drops, do they? Some people like simplistic designs, especially jadeite. It is a gemstone which has this lovely, it's quite humble. In fact, it represents moral integrity and purity. So to create something so simple, could that get any whiter?
No, I mean, that's just exquisite, isn't it? I mean, it's got the glow of a light bulb, hasn't it?
Yeah, and that is completely natural. I can tell you that if we quadrupled that price, it would still be an amazing deal. The likes of Bernard himself has said, I'll buy it back. I'll pay a premium. I'll even pay for the shipment. And we said, no, thank you. Because we know that you want it, and we are honouring the price that we originally purchased them at. Amazing deals. You have, again, ice white and natural green type A jadeite in these beautiful delicate earrings. Amazing. Now the final opportunity coming your way. I love these because they're actually beautifully carved. What's that? You thought they were angel wings? They could be, actually. Yeah, absolutely. I'm just going to twist on that basis. You could almost turn it around. Yeah, yeah. These are hand carved. Carving jade is a real skill, because you've got a double carving opportunity here. This is a flower, an ice white flower, and then you also have, can you see the imperial jade at the bottom? Look at those beautiful patterns. So again, intricately carved as well. The last pair of earrings from this collection, they will not be on our screens again, Jewellery Makers. This literally is the last time. Hello to you all, Virginia, Janice, Barbara, London. Hello to you, Southampton, new buyers on the phone lines. There is no more jade jewellery after today's show. It's going back to Gemporia. And listen, I get why they've been saying send it back, Come on, send it back. We've probably pushed our luck a little bit, but yeah, it was too special to not offer to our Jewellery Maker customers. So we did it basically with you in mind. We were like, okay, that parcel is so remarkable, we have to bring it to our viewers. Yes, you make jewellery, I get that, and you could probably make these yourselves, but it's about the actual acquisition of the gemstones. $39.99. Amazing. Lorna, Janice, hello to you, new customers. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Okay, I have a run of last of stock jade before we move into our amazing amethyst. Now, let me tell you, there you go, Luce. Everything that you're about to see is what, sorry? Under 20. Less than, yeah, that's what I mean, under 20 quantity, yeah. Okay, so we are talking very, very, very limited. I'm going to start with, oh, perfect, pillows. Again, this is type A jade. Texture, transparency and colour. If you love the pillows in your turquoise earlier on, you're going to absolutely adore this strand. They are absolutely massive. On another PowerPoint that I've shown you over the course of this this amazing acquisition, historically this is going to go down as one of our most celebratory. On the back of that parcel that we got from Bernard, I showed you literally knotted strands that were sold at Christie's, and they always underestimate their they always put a lower estimate on any of their auctions because they want to drive interest. Makes sense. Always goes way more. But for a knotted jadeite necklace of smaller size than these, they were talking 2 or 3 Great British pounds, weren't they? These are larger. There are less than 20 of these available. Again, certified type A. Look at the intensity of colour. You should physically feel compelled to touch this beautiful gemstone. We're at $29.99. I remember the first ever launch of jadeite here at Jewellery Maker, and wasn't it around £80–90? That was amazing. That was amazing. This was what I was just talking about. This is exactly what I was just talking about. So there we go, Christie's, 2 jadeite beaded necklace. So it was the 2 that you'd actually got. But if we flip forward, you can see, we're going to do rounds in a few moments. If you actually flip forward, there we go. 2 jadeite jade beaded necklaces, each composed of a series of various colours, measuring You can see there at the top, great price estimate, £2,000 to £3,000. Sold for $2,250. It's actually not bad for jadeite, not bad at all. Sold out, well done. A quick message, 12:30. Hiya Janice, have I missed the large square amethyst, please? I need to get them. 12:30, lovely. In fact, we'll put it available on pre-order, the new ones. Is the square new? Oh, so you can get it now, Janice. You can pre-order it right now. Okay, let's do the rounds. But this is so much more than rounds. Why don't we get faceted jadeite very often? Can anyone answer that? No, it's amazing. It's actually one of the gemstones which I don't want to say easier, but you can do amazing intricate carvings and sculptures. It responds beautifully to cutting. Because quite simply, the gem traders, the gem suppliers do not want to cut a single ounce of carat weight away. So it is very rare to get faceted rounds. They'll be able to command a higher price for your faceted, so your non-facet, than your faceted, which I know almost doesn't make sense, but it's retaining that maximum carat weight. The last strand is sold out. Again, we've got less than 20 of each of these opportunity. Natural type A Burmese jade. We have no dyed, no polymer infused jade in our entire vault. In fact, we're getting very limited of jade now. This is the biggest carat weight that I can offer you in your rounds. Yeah, and the biggest size. I would simply knot this with a silk and they would be going alongside a gold in my eyes. But if you want to use with silver or whatever you wish, platinum, go onto the auction sites, get a vintage clasp, you can do that, $29.99. Maybe then walk into Christie's and see if they'd sell it on your behalf. Look at that, you've got those wonderful imperial jade textures within. Look at the transparency. As I said, it is very much about the texture and the quality of the faceting. There's no way near enough. One of the biggest carat weights that we've actually got, certainly in your rounds. But how often do you get the chance to purchase Burmese jade in faceted rounds? Is it any wonder that we rarely see it when it's such a valuable commodity? If you were the jade supplier, and you knew that if you were to retain, even if it was 10% of its carat weight, keeping it in a plain round, you'd do that, wouldn't you? It's a shame because they look beautiful, though, of course, with your facets, but it is purely down to retaining the wealth, basically, within the carat weight. $29.99, multi-buyers, congratulations. We're on the single figures right now. Susan, hello to you. London, hello to you. Alison, hello to you. Sharon, hello to you. Dumfries and Galloway. Judith, Gloucester, Surrey, Maeve, Helen, well done. I have carved jadeite from JM, just magnificent. Well done, Merseyside. Amazing. It is magnificent. That's a great description. And I'm not surprised that I'm looking on the call screen right now, because whenever I see collector in London, I always imagine it might be one of my, I don't know this for sure, but it might be one of my previous high-end jewellery colleagues. It might be one of those that will get it home, knot them like they would do pearls, and sell them for 4 figures all day long. All day long. Amazing. Well done, Merseyside. Well done, every single one of you. We're down to single-figure opportunities. Hello to you, Fran. Hi, hi, Susie. Has Susie seen any of this jade? Just saying. She is coming up at 1 o'clock with Hamza charms. Oh, jadeite with Hamza charms. How amazing would that be? Shop ahead, get your jadeite, then folks, I need the Hamza hands. Okay. The biggest carat weight that we have of type A jadeite. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. This is almost bordering on black. You know, we said earlier on in the show, black jadeite takes 3 times longer. Well, it's not all. I'll show you this in a second. You can see it's that's natural. But look at this one. This one alone. You would pay more for that one.
Wire.
Oh, look how amazing that is.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Natural type A Burmese jade, and it forms in these vast plains almost. When I say vast, that's still relative. It's one of the rarest gemstones. That geologically it delves, it forms the movements of tectonic plates and actually fluids squeezed up through what we call subduction zones, an uplift of deeply buried rock within the tectonic environments where the Earth's oceanic crust dives deep into the mantle. So if you can imagine, there's a picture in your Crystals and Gems book, if you've got that, from the Smithsonian Museum, and it shows this vast plain of green jadeite. So areas will have that intensity of colour, areas will have the sort of the softer greens, but it is all about the texture, the transparency, that beautiful silky light lustre. How on earth are we at $24.99? Sorry, I get so carried away talking about the gemstone, often I don't look up. There are less than 20 of these, it's one of the largest carat weight. How many do we have? 19? That's not enough, is it? No, I've brought deal of the days of jadeite, and they've all sold out, and I'm talking about hundreds of them. They've all been absolutely equally ridiculous deals. This strand itself has previously closed at $59.99. So this is never a gemstone we should be closing out. Never a gemstone. We've had the likes of Bernard wanting to buy it back at a premium as well. Oh my goodness me, £24.99. If this is, again to repeat Dave, he said this is not a once in a lifetime opportunity, this is a now opportunity, because we do not believe that we'll be able to get hold of a parcel quite like this, especially at these prices. Hello Wendy, I have this strand and just feel each one just to bring me some peace. They feel amazing. Do you know what? I agree with that sentiment. It is very much a sort of a calming, beautifully tranquil gemstone, and that's I've read that before. We should feel physically compelled to actually touch this gemstone itself. Over 300 carats, on the verge of selling out though. Thank you for your message. Massively over allocated. It's down to you now. Amazing. Okay. I've got 3 more, and then we're going to be moving into your amethyst. Oh, amethyst and jadeite. That would be lovely, wouldn't it, Linda?
It goes beautifully together. It really does work.
Oh. Symbolising purity and moral integrity. Not just Chinese culture, over in New Zealand as well. This gemstone has always had an integral integral part within their sort of beliefs and emotions attached to the gemstone. It is intrinsically very valuable. I've shown a jewellers that was established, I think, for about 100 years, I forget which one, the name of it, that said that this gemstone is #1, the most valuable gemstone in the world. $17.99 for natural type A Burmese jade. Natural, what qualifies it as being type A? Not dyed, not polymer infused. That's what qualifies it. It's not nothing indicating towards the colour or the carat weight. It's all down to its natural. And you'll get that with your certificate as well. So whilst we put jade instead of jadeite, it's a bit like somebody might write, I don't know. It's almost, I don't want to say nickname, but it's a shortened way of describing this gemstone. It does also come as a sort of an umbrella description, but you are purchasing type A Burmese jadeite right now. $17.99. How many were there available then, Ross? 16 of these. Oh goodness me. Virginia, Barbara, London, 1, 2, Staffordshire, Linda, Emma, you've done it. I've got Elaine, Brenda, Catherine, Merseyside, Surrey, Lorna, Ricky, hello to you, Wendy, Barbara, Helen, you're there. Check out your baskets, everybody. $17.99 only for 210 carats, but they're limited. If you haven't been answered as of yet on the phone, stay where you are and our call centre will get to you. Amazing. Right, I'm going to bring you two, did you say 2 more jade opportunities, both of which are rounds. And then is it 90? Okay, I'm going to show you them together. I'm going to show you them together. I'm going to do the 6mm first. I have this strand. I bought this strand when it was first launched. Haven't made anything yet. We did launch it, didn't we? Oh, they're faceted rounds. I've just noticed that. We've only got a few left. And I'm also bringing you a micro. The first micro faceted jadeite strand that I've seen. That's coming your way in limited quantities. Would you just alternate those? Now, we launched this not so long ago. We've the final few, likewise with your micro jadeite. Straight to it. Look at that, faceted. If you got the 10 mils earlier on, how many left? 7. Oh, you're going to need to be super quick. Look at that. Moral integrity and purity. Jadeite is a gemstone, as I said, has been hugely significant, carved into jewellery, ritual objects. If you've seen sort of the tube, the donut-like shapes, they call that pie, and they believe that gemstone will keep you in touch with your lost loved ones. I think that's a wonderful sentiment. The last and final jadeite opportunity that we have here. And I don't recall, again, forgive me if I'm wrong, but I don't recall actually doing jadeite in micro-faceted strands very often. Again, it's got to be something maybe down to, again, you're cutting carat weight away. Yes, okay, the actual rough would have been smaller, I suppose, but I don't know. We don't get it very often. There must be a good reason behind that. Ridiculous, Ross says. On and gone. No jadeite should be single figures.
It should go the other way, actually, because the micro-faceted are a premium.
Yeah. Do you know what, right now? I so hope Bernard isn't watching. Because right now we go, what are you doing? I offered to buy this back. I offered to buy this back at a premium. But it does go against... Our founder has said that. You know what? If ever you want to return your gemstones to us, I'll buy it back. I wouldn't be surprised if that same applies with this parcel. Wouldn't be surprised at all. Somebody's asked to have a look at the bracelet. I don't have it here. Yeah, I don't have it here, so you'll have to show the picture on the web. Okay, here we go. That's the only bracelet. There's the details for you. It's called the Circle of Heaven. Look at that quality. It's already been packed away to go out. That, if ever, can we just quickly flash a photograph of imperial jadeite? Yeah, the egg shape. This is I know, that's literally what it is though, it's an egg. It's an egg of natural type A jadeite, we call it imperial. Look at the price at the bottom, $9.3 million. Look at the colour though, that's what I'm referencing. Natural type A here. Now look at the Circle of Heaven pendant, bracelet, sorry. Now have a look at the Circle of Heaven bracelet. There we go. That is also natural type A, undeniably imperial jade. Oh, my goodness me. Absolutely amazing. $69.99 to get hold of that. And by the way, they're all natural colours. If I had time, I would absolutely be referencing as well the caramel oranges and your ice white. Okay, moving on, because we've got an amazing showcase of certainly one of the most popular gemstones. It's from the quartz family. Even with little to no knowledge of gemstones, most of us will recognise that amethyst has, again, an intrinsic value. Beautiful, deep, ultraviolets. The deeper the colour as a rule of thumb, the more increased or elevated the actual price is. So when we're talking amethyst, again, it forms all around the world. It is about that opulence. A gemstone which literally translates to intoxicate, and it is such an intoxicating colour. Not often I actually get amethyst in a little showcase. Just before I get into that, can I show you these? Because this is from Susie. She's amazing, isn't she? Linda, look at these. Brand new today. What's this one there? Oh, it's a little Buddha. I'm going to hold them up. So you've got the little Buddha. Oh gosh, these are going to fly out.
You're going to have to be quick. You will have to be quick.
So you have rose gold. You also have Buddhas going in that direction. Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? You've got the all-seeing eye. That's amazing, isn't it? Sorry, I'm ruining your display, Luce. And you have your hand's a hand. All coming up, and you've got them in yellow gold and silver. All coming up in the 1 o'clock hour. Okay, how many do we have of those? Because I'll be 100 of each. I'm going to be joining you on that one. That's amazing. All coming up in the next hour. You are going to have to be quick because we've been crying out for the very much about sort of your. I've gone blank now. Your Buddhism sort of charms, etc. They're huge at the moment, aren't they? Massive.
Enormous. We had some hematite ones. I think they were 5 stranded, and they literally went, and that literally did go in 19 seconds.
Yeah. It was with me. Oh, it was me and you, was it? Yeah, flew out. Absolutely flew out. Right then, let's talk beautiful, beautiful amethyst. Now, these have been available on pre-order. I'm going to show you these because they're some of the largest amethysts that we actually have in the entire vault. They are one more auction away. You can pre-order them though, because we've had, was it Janice that messaged in about these? There's a couple of you actually, I beg your pardon. So look at that. They are massive, aren't they? Look at those markings, aren't they stunning? Look at the intensity of those purples. Coming up in one auction's time. So amethyst is one of the most popular gemstone. As I said, it translates amethustos, meaning to intoxicate in Greek. I'm going to start with, and I'm going to lay it across those. These are brand new. Look at the quality of these rondelles. I want this strand. That's gorgeous. It made me laugh, actually. Yeah, Zambian, you could spot it, couldn't you, from a mile away. I was reading on Facebook, and it was a comment. Somebody was like, oh, Elle spends more than she probably earns. And I was like, yeah, you're not wrong, to be fair. You're absolutely not wrong. I did, whether it said as a dig or not, you're actually pretty accurate there. 50 carats of beautiful Zambian amethyst here. Look at that richness, that decadence. The gemstone historically symbolised status and wealth. These days we just celebrate it for the beautiful combination of richness of colour and brilliance in clarity. We've been completely transfixed by this gemstone for literally thousands of years, going back as far as 4000 BC. But yeah, it is still to this day. Imagine that, 4000 BC. To this current day, we've all absolutely always loved amethyst. That colour is sheer perfection. It's a brand new premiere. I have how many? 100. You know we had those spacers, the 3mm spacers earlier on. I'd pop some of those rose gold spacers in between.
Yeah, definitely. It's the real chocolate box. It's everything
all
an amethyst needs to be, isn't it?
Yeah, all of the colours. It works with silver too, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely it does. Yeah, but if you're going to err on the side of, like, when you sort of look at something and you see that same necklace made up, I think you might just think, yeah, that rose gold has just got the
It's the pink, I think, because it's pleochroic. You get the pink within it as well.
Definitely.
Amazing. Ross is like, no, yellow. I mean, I like both.
Yeah,
I would go yellow or rose, one or the
I would
other.
accept it in any of the three, but it's just when you've got a personal preference.
I agree with it. I agree. Little pink because it's going to highlight the pleochrosum. Right, brand new premiere. Imagine this alongside your jadeite. Imagine this alongside your turquoise. Imagine this alongside all of your precious metals. Beautifully faceted. Look how the light is catching every single one of those angles. This is a premiere, and we're going to bring it to you at an introductory deal. Do you see any graphics anywhere? Because actually, amethyst more often than not is treated. You can actually transform. I'll see if I get this right now. For some reason, I'm getting all tongue-tied at the moment. So you can turn amethyst into citrine with heat. This is natural. This has not been heat treated. The colour and the consistency of the quality is purely down to Mother Nature. $12.99. Goodness me. I mean, this is Zambia. Again, is a location that Gemfields have really bought into. The quality that Mother Nature offers from Zambia is second to none. And Gemfields is that location that you find in Fabergé jewellery. It's that richness and quality that is synonymous to that location. $12.99 only.
It's incredible, isn't it?
How many do we have? 100 were available. Oh, they're not hanging around. Shan's got 2. Lorna, West Midlands. Hello to you, Wiltshire. Hello to you, Swansea. Hello to you, Justine. Carol, Durham. Wendy. Hello to you, Alice, Zoe, Elaine, Angela. There is a bit of a queue on the phone lines, but it's minimal. Please do bear with us, and you'll get yours. If you stay where you are, our call centre will get you as soon as they can. Susan, hello to you, Janice. Hello to you, Dawn, Alison, Stephanie, Helen. You've done it. Dunbartonshire. I can't keep up. There was 100. It's not nearly enough. 50% of the stock has already been snapped up. If you've got a phone in your hand and you're panicking because our call centre haven't yet answered you, they will be with you imminently. What's the queue at the moment on the phone lines? 40 seconds. Okay, that's not so bad. The time that you are investing is absolutely... We can see you there. I can see you all there. County Atrium, I can see you. New customers, I can see you. Helen, I can see you. In fact, you're getting answered now. Amazing. Another new customer, I can see you there. Glasgow, I can see you. Multi-buyers, it's beautiful. And, you know, if you were to go, okay, amethyst, describe it. The ideal... The perfect example of amethyst, describe it. You'd go like this, wouldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Totally. I mean, I would at that price definitely. I'd get a couple of strands and do a variation, you know, on your mala necklace.
Oh, beautiful.
It would look absolutely amazing. And then the counter beads, I'd try and get the round amethyst.
Yeah.
As your counter bead.
Oh, that would be gorgeous, yeah.
Like Chakra, it could be that sort of sagey amethyst, yeah.
Oh, nice. Praise the light. Yeah, beautiful. Or... if you want a statement guru...
Yeah, exactly.
I'd like to be a statement guru.
I'd just like to be a guru. Whatever that
I don't even know what a guru is, but there we go.
Whatever that may mean.
Maybe these could be your statement gurus. Now, these are limited. 70.
We have been starved and starved and starved of this size gemstone. We used to have them a lot, hadn't we?
Oh, let's go.
A lot, but
yeah,
we just don't get them anymore. But on this sort of, could you imagine putting a little tree of life
across the surface
onto the surface of that?
I mean, that is dogtooth amethyst.
It is, yeah.
Which you pay a premium for dogtooth amethyst. Look, I mean, then you've got your... It's actually a strand of variation. Look, you've got a chevron there. Look at this dramatic patterning, chevron amethyst again. It's that beautiful dramatic patterns here, 7 in total. You use them as cabochons if you wish, but also, let me just double it over so you can see how generous the drill holes are. There are 70 opportunities. That's £5 each. Imagine if it was just one of those for £5. They would sell out in a heartbeat, but you are getting effectively a parcel of huge carat weight. And it might be down to Mother Nature. I should imagine it probably is. Amethyst does form in quite large sizes, you know, comparatively speaking. However, these are ginormous. Can we work out the average carat weight across these? 2, 4, 6, 7, yeah. So what are they averaging at, carat weight each?
60 something, yeah.
67 carats. That's £5 per 67 natural Brazilian amethyst. So again, let's go back to what Linda was saying. If you go to any one of those gem specialist shops, you know, where you can buy usually tumbles or...
You can normally get amethyst,
You can normally get amethyst. Again, very relevant, I think, for this afternoon show. You would pay way more than £5 for something of this size, easily. You've been... Did you plan this, Ross?
Let's hope it was planned.
No, it's like winging a prayer, he says.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness me, are you doing that? He says I did underestimate how large they were. But per stone, this is what Ross is going to do. £2.85 per natural, banded. They're almost the size of coasters. Yes, they are, Charlie, I agree. Well, you know what they are? Going to be a sellout. Half the stock has gone. £2.83 per beautiful 67 carat amethyst. $19.99. You're so right to mention that we've been starved of these. We absolutely have, haven't we?
We certainly have. They look fantastic, having a little length of chain in between each one. Again, like, you know, that station type of design.
That would be beautiful. At the bottom of a mala as well, you know, it doesn't have to be a tassel, does it? It can also be a gemstone.
No, I mean, that would be a great, if, you know, we use the rondelles as a round and then get full round counter beads. But, I mean, that is stunning, isn't it? Just pop one of those landscape.
Oh,
in
landscape.
The centre of that would
I'm going to pick that one.
Look absolutely beautiful.
I like that rich coloured one.
Because that central line, central hole line there, and you put the rondelles either side, and it would look like just gorgeous.
Amazing,
wow,
isn't it?
What a piece of jewellery that is.
Amazing quality, isn't it? Completely different locations, but beautiful quality across all of them. This will sell out, and a lot of you are dialing through. It could be the most magnificent big statement cocktail ring, brooch, possibly. Treat it like a cabochon if you wanted to. They can be absolutely your gurus. You can use them sort of. I love that idea. Maybe. What was it? A blue moon tonight? Is it a blue moon? Blue moon. Is me standing alone. Yeah.
You started me
like,
off.
oh
I'm gonna have that
no.
on my brain all day now.
Yeah. You could do like almost the moon, the tree of life, because it's hugely significant, amethyst. Okay, limited, very, very, very limited. Don't miss out. Don't miss massively over allocated. Do you want to know by how many? 50. You know when we say the quantity, that is exactly the quantity. You know when we say, okay, we've got these many, I'll show you. Let me just show you, because you've given us permission to do so. This is our call screen currently for this very strand. So this is what I'm reading off when I say your names. So look. That's how many of you have already made your confirmations. There only was 70. And then this side are those of you with it still in your baskets that haven't yet made your confirmations. Look, was that 53 I just saw? Yeah. Somebody wants 53.
Oh my goodness, I don't blame them.
Yeah, I don't blame you for it. There's not 53 available, unfortunately. Okay. Amazing. Oh. This would be in between pearls. It's a premiere. It's never been on your screens. Dark amethyst. Linda.
Well, it's just beautiful, isn't it? That's the counter bead, isn't it? There's 4 of those.
Oh, we got little visitors. Are we all right to say, come on in? Hello, my gorgeous girls. Come over here, Puppet. I've been asking Tom to bring. Hello, Will you sit here? So I haven't yet really brought this one. Hello, darling. You're right. Onto your screens since she was born, but she's finally here. I think Willow's taken over.
They're actually out of the same pod, aren't they?
Hey?
Completely out of the same pod.
They literally are. You're right, Puppet. You're going to sell some gemstones and make some jewellery? Yeah, okay. Say hello. Say hello to everybody at home.
Oh, bless you.
There you are. And this is Tiggs. This is Tiggy. There you go. Say hiya. Hi. Daddy won't come on air. He doesn't like going on the TV.
Why?
I don't know, but this one's not shy. There we are. Let's sit you there then. Oh, don't grab the gemstones. Absolute chaos. Don't grab those. Oh, sorry, Willow. There we are. Come and squeeze in. There she is. Mwah. Oh, she's been desperate to come and see you, Willow, haven't you, darling? She's been desperate. She's grabbing gemstones, so I'm going to grab her bag. And you're waiting for Mummy to finish work now? Yeah? We're going to do something amazing? Lovely. So we're running out of time for this hour. We're selling some beautiful amethyst jewellery. We're not allowed to show the graphics when the kids are on air. I didn't know that. I didn't know that was the case. But say hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Hello. Hiya. Hiya. See, I'm Tiggy. And this is Willow. Yeah, amazing. No, you can't hold her. It's too high, that chair. So, Pop back to Daddy then, and I'll join you in a second, okay? And say, thank you for my present, Linda.
Oh, that's a pleasure, Tiggy.
Yeah, and Willow. Come on, Poppet, can you jump down? I'll see you in a minute. You look super pretty and cute. Oh, no, wait for Mummy. I won't be long. I won't be long. Oh, Famille. The little baby.
She's be quite a professional on it now.
She's not phased at all. Not phased at all.
Absolutely not.
Just waltzed on in. Oh, she knows the way. She's looking for the sweets now in the kitchen. She'll be greatly disappointed because they're not around anymore. No. Oh, sorry about that. But that's Tiggy and Willow, everybody. The absolute apples of my eye, and my husband, who's a bit more camera shy. Yeah, this is a premiere opportunity. Linda, I'm thinking in between maybe your Jadeites. What do you think? Definitely. Dotted in between the Jadeites?
Beautiful, that sort of pop. Oh, yeah, definitely. That pop of that purple against that jadeite is beautiful.
Because you've got that one, yeah, the faceting is coordinating, isn't it? So they would really work just alternating the two. $12.99 only. It's a premiere, and I've got how many, Ross? Just shy of 100 opportunities, and likewise with your beautiful rondelles, with the beautiful slices, if you want to call them that, more like cabochon shapes. They're going to fly. $12.99, and it is that rich colour, which often commands a much higher price tag. So yes, I mean, if you look at quality on Fabergé jewellery, Fabergé eggs, of course, it's that rich decadence. A gemstone, again, coloured by the presence of iron itself. If you are looking at for selling jewellery, maybe it's something you want to delve into, maybe turning a hobby into a business, which we hear about quite frequently here at Jewellery Maker. Amethyst is absolutely one of the gemstones we would recommend you include, because it's immediately recognised as, of course, a rare and valuable commodity. $12.99, simple stretchies, marlers, knotting, in between your jadeite, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. We're going to stick with the rounds, but coming up, is that number 13? Oh, sorry, Ross, I thought that's what you were talking about. Oh, look at this. They're coming up next. Yeah.
Oh my word, they're even deeper.
Yeah.
Wow.
Also, in rounds or marquise, at the end, as our finale of the show, we have dogtooth 6mm rounds. Think about the Hamza hands that are coming up, how beautiful that would be, the rose gold plated Hamza hand in between. Right now, let's do these 8mm. I hope there's quantity of these, because I'm thinking 50, it's not going to be enough. Yeah, I'm thinking that it would definitely, absolutely definitely be the perfect candidate for your knotted necklace. Use it with your Amazonite, use it with your jadeite, use it with your knotting, use it with your macrame, your bubble styles like our lovely Linda showed earlier on, definitely alongside your Susie show that's coming up as well with lovely Vicks. 8mm rounds, such rich Vibrant Decadence, there are only 50 though. That's not nearly enough. You've got to remember that on a Sunday it's one of our busiest shows. Oh, I would have guessed that was Zambian. It doesn't matter. It's not the country of origin. It's the quality of the gemstone that is most important. How? Maybe that's why it's under £10 though. It's still completely natural. There's no enhancement. We can heat treat amethyst to encourage those sort of deep saturations. Hello, Alison. Can you put those next to the earlier rondelles? Yes, I can. That's a good idea, actually. It's a really good idea. Oh, I can't wait to see your makes on the Wall of Fame. I can't wait to see those. Can I also just do this? But I mean, look at that.
Wow.
If we were to tot all these up, by the way, Premier, 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 that's £35.97 for all of those. £37.97 for all three. Have a little look back if you've just tuned in. Right now, the graphics on your screen, so if you're at 8mm, but they are limited. They are very, very limited, and they're flying out. Yeah, don't blame you. Hi, Shan, Maureen, Brenda, hello to you, Margaret, Wendy, Zoe, Sharon, Lorna, Janice, hello to you, Stephanie, you're there as well. Susan, Pamela, Paula, Christine, I can't keep up with you. You're awesome, beautiful. A pink silk, I would feel with that. Okay, moving on to what? Oh. Now you try, after you've made your confirmations, that's a 14mm right there. After you've made your confirmations, now you have this knowledge under your belt. It's Zambian, it's natural. Try and find, even if this was literally restranded with a magnetic clasp or a lobster claw clasp or any of those, if you were to, you try and find amethyst, Zambian amethyst in particular, of this quality, at anywhere representative of what you're about to see. A graduation, it's so, it's timeless, isn't it? It's one of those pieces that never dates.
It just needs a restrand, doesn't it? I mean, when I went to Zambia, I went up to see Victoria Falls, and we went out to one of the amethyst mines, and obviously, inevitably, they have a sort of a little shop and that there.
Yeah.
But you know, you can multiply these figures by 20 in some cases. It's so expensive. It's like larimar in the Dominican Republic.
Yeah.
At source, it's incredibly expensive.
Absolutely. And it's jewellery at the end of the day.
Absolutely.
Jewellery is a luxurious.
It's a luxury, isn't
it's
it?
a luxury purchase. So why wouldn't we? Actually, and I'm just looking to see if I can find anything quite similar. £50. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. But they're way smaller than what I'm looking at. So I'm scrolling right down. How many did I have of these available? 50, so that's not enough. Okay, I'd need to spend a little bit more time on that. But you wouldn't find a natural Zambian amethyst, natural emphasis on that, for £10 as a finished piece of jewellery, or it's unlikely to. Yes, okay, it's not quite the price tag that you see in your jade, or the turquoise that you've just had. Every single strand of amethyst that I brought you thus far is natural. So, that would be lovely with the turquoise Chinese rounds that we had earlier on. That would be pretty. The last few chances of these opportunities, shall I show that together? So if you got the 6mm turquoise rounds earlier on, maybe just alternate, and it's going to sort of elongate that. That's sold out. So if you got hold of that, what do you think? Just alternating, and even then down to the 14mm at the front. If you also got hold of Linda's kits during the 9 o'clock hour, then I think that would be amazing as well. Okay, let's now bring you the Marquise. Oof, that's amazing. Can't remember where I got that from. I'll put it there for a sec. Now, do you know our Alison? I love Alison, she's hilarious. Do you know what she described a larimar cabochon? Was it a larimar yesterday? She went, ooh, it's well endowed.
I'd like to see that cab.
Pardon, Alison? But it's stuck. I can't get that out of my head, so I've just picked these up and went, oh yes, look at the depth on those. Look how beautifully deep. Alison's eyes, well endowed. Love it. Absolutely love it. Zambian amethyst, again, look at that. You've got the wonderful reds in here. Very rare to get red in your quartz. And beautiful markings within. Celebrated. It's a patterning. It's the fingerprint of Mother Nature's gemstone. We're going to do it in one price drop. Treat them as cabochons if you wish, or use them with that drill hole. Let's not forget the marquise, be it a cabochon or be it faceted, is very wasteful. So we pay a premium for it. It's a premiere. These have all been premieres thus far. And we're at $99.99. Sorry, not even. $9.99. I beg your pardon. Well, this marquise could well be, couldn't it? Again, from a location which is definitely one to be celebrated upon. It's Gemfields, which anybody that works in gemstones, I think, would probably have heard of them as a brand. Gemfields bought Fabergé. Gemfields have really almost transformed certainly the miners and the locals to the mine in that location, because they hugely endorse ethical minings. They invest back to the communities. They also restore the locations of unearthing the gemstone better than it was before. So they invest into the replanting and things like that. $9.99, gorgeous faceted shapes. Stay where you are on those phone lines. But right now, are we going straight into it? Oh. This strand is absolutely going to fly out the door, because whether you use to literally put them on elastic, whether you use to put them with your spacer beads from the 9 o'clock hour, whether you use them alongside this afternoon show, which is going to be massive. Be ready. Don't go and make a cup of tea, because at 1 o'clock we're launching the Buddhas, the All-Seeing Eye and the Hamza Hands. In fact, I love that idea. You've got rose gold plated Buddhas coming up. Imagine those dotted in two. Your dogtooth amethyst. And whilst it doesn't win the awards for the most amazing description, let's be honest, neither does chrome diopside. What's most important is how beautiful the gemstone is. So with dogtooth, sometimes referred to as chevron, you have this really beautiful layers, this banding, a bit like your Botswana agate, I suppose, that almost is like the story, the words within a storybook or a chapter of a storybook. So that's Mother Nature's description, and I'm not sure what created that sort of transformation from deep, rich purple to this beautiful pure white. I'm not sure what I could look at that one there. But it's the patterning and the formation which we celebrate. Now again, I remember the launch of dogtooth amethyst here at Jewellery Maker. It's expensive. It is expensive to get. It's another variety of amethyst, which there are many. It's expensive. You pay a premium. But yet, this brand new premiere, as a finale, is it our finale? Well, it's a finale star buy. We might try and squeeze in a couple of others, time permitting. This is a premiere, and we're going to take it to a star buy deal. Excuse me. Natural. If you're happy here, start dialing, start adding it to your baskets. Let me do the housekeeping right now. Let me give you the housekeeping. Natural, Zambian, dogtooth amethyst. We're already under £10, but if you like this, you're going to love it all the more in a second. But how many are available? 140. So how about if I make a suggestion? 6 mils are great in stretchies, they're great in channel setting, they're amazing in rosary link and bubble style that you saw with Linda. Marlers, absolutely. How about I suggested you could buy 3 for your marler, and it'd be probably one of the most affordable marlers that you've ever created. We're going to give you a 30-second countdown, make it fair for everyone. The graphics are there. That's why Ross is saying, look, if you're happy with this, start dialing, start checking out, because it is going even lower. There's 140 opportunities. When it comes to dogtooth amethyst, and again, it's a horrible description, I know that, but then so is mutton fat jade. That's not the most beautiful either. It's about the beauty of the gemstone. When it comes to dogtooth amethyst, how distinctive are those colour separations? How vibrant and intense and dramatic are the formations? You know, when we talk about malachite, it's about the concentric lines, the patterns. When it comes to dogtooth amethyst, it's about the angles that you get, beautiful layers within, and the separation between those colours. Ridiculous, Ross says, even though he's the one that's responsible for it. You could make a mala necklace for £15 only. £15 to get hold of this beautiful natural opportunity. You can get 4 for under £20. Amazing. It will go so beautifully. And I'm just going to get the Hamza hand again. Look, these are creations with Susie coming up at 1 o'clock. Look. All coming up, that's the rose. I'm sorry, Susie. Lucy, I'm spoiling your display, but don't they go perfectly together? Let's also bring in the all-seeing eye. And apparently, for those of you that do love your crystal healing, I know Susie will be watching right now. She'll be thinking, yes, dogtooth amethyst means this. She'd know. She'd be way more qualified to tell. She'll be on after the break, tell you than I am. Ask the question if you wish. Hamza hands, all-seeing eyes, Buddhas, all coming up in the 3 different colours, so you can get hold of those at 1 o'clock. But perfect to go alongside your dogtooth amethyst, don't you think? Stunning, sort of work of art really within a gemstone. There was 140 opportunities, but 100 have gone. We're down to the final third. Hello, West Yorkshire, Sharon, Jackie, County Aitcham, Kevin, Pamela. Hello to you, Alison, Lorna, London, Sandra, Pennsylvania. Hello to you, Essex. Lots of you getting 5s, 4s. I don't blame you. At $4.99, why wouldn't we? Do you remember the launch, Linda, of Dogtooth Amethyst?
It was probably about 3.
It wasn't that long ago.
Years.
Yeah.
No, I think it was about 3 or 4 years into Jewellery Maker from the beginning, and then it went.
It disappeared, didn't it?
It disappeared completely. Then it came back, but only in little parcels. I would say we haven't seen it for.
And it was really expensive.
Yeah, it always has been.
Certainly when I remember doing Dogtooth Amethyst, and I'm talking about in this building, which we've been here about, what, 4 or 5 years now, I think it is?
Yeah, right, yeah.
The last, you're right, it disappeared altogether from our vault, and then when it came back, it was like you were talking £20, £30 for Dogtooth Amethyst.
Oh, easily.
Ah, that's beautiful, and now we're getting hold of it at sort of under £5 only. I tell you what, oh, I love this strand. It's absolutely beautiful. Can I just say, Ross, love how you say Rio Grande. Rio Grande. Oh, seriously. Madeira citrine. It's literally named after the sweet wine. If you've ever seen sweet wine, I know that you would know this, Linda. It's that really beautiful, rich colour.
Madeira's beautiful wine.
It is, isn't it?
After dinner wine.
It's the after dinner sweet wine. Yeah, it's kind of like a sweet honey-like colour. Whenever a citrine develops into your golds and your orangey tones, the value massively amplifies. Wait until you see this cut, though. There's so much I can talk about, and I know if our founder was watching right now, he would actually say, what is it? The colour? Is it the cut? Is it the clarity? I can't decide, because I want to. Hang on, let me just do this for a second.
That's gorgeous.
Pendants, earrings.
I've never seen that cut before.
You've also got it on that side.
Definitely not.
Through drilled, top to bottom drilled.
I need that. I need it. I need it. Need it. Need it. In fact, I need it.
You need it.
I do need it.
As Mr. B would say.
Yeah.
You're like the ultimate salesperson. That's what I used to say as a kid. But I need it. I can't believe that. Well, I've seen this strand before. The one of those should not be $59.99. Madeira citrine is always in your 18-karat golds, platinums even. We normally, if you see it in finished jewellery, and I encourage you to look online, you'll be looking at it, you know, smothered in VVSI diamonds. You'll see it sort of at 4-figure price tags upwards. That's one of the most beautiful cuts I think I've ever seen.
Absolutely.
Why haven't we got this cut in other gemstones?
Exactly.
I don't know. $19.99. Ross has just said I can't believe that cut. Madeira citrine shouldn't be under £20. Not one of them should be under £20. Do you know, I would separate those. You've got 9, so I would put 4 on one ear, 4 on the other, and 1 as a pendant. Create like a beautiful cascade of rich, sweet, tantalising juiciness. That's what I would do.
Can you imagine a candlelit dinner?
Oh.
With that Madeira citrine twinkling in the candlelight.
I can totally remember that. Goodness me. Check out your basket. There's loads of you there. Hello to you all. Yeah, this is our final auction. Wow, Eleanor, what stones today? Lucky us from Sally. Oh, amazing, Sally. I hope you've enjoyed it as much as we have. Yeah, it's been really lovely. I've really enjoyed this weekend. It's been a lot of fun, but I've got the famille waiting in the background. I don't know if we're going to do something now. I'm not sure, but I've been nagging at the husband to bring Tiggy in because I know she hasn't been on your screens for a while. Thank you for letting us see the lovely family. Ah, thank you, Julie. Yeah. there. They're poppets, they're absolute poppets. The children are beautiful, Eleanor. I think they could be budding JM staff. Yeah, definitely Willow would be up for this. The gems today are mega. Just missed the jade. That's a shame. Oh, sorry about that, Sally. But yeah, fingers crossed we'll be able to bring you some more. Thank you, June. Thank you. They're the apple of my eyes. You never quite realise that you could love something quite as much until you become a parent, do you? It's so true. Eleanor, future presenters, they're very cute, both lovely, great to see them. Because I brought Willow in so many times. So many times when she was a baby, but that's only the second time you've ever seen Tiggy. Coming up after the break, you have the amazing Susie, who is bringing you all things chakra.
All things chakra.
And I'm going to say, if you're interested in Buddhism and the beliefs attached to Buddhism, you'll love the next show. So make sure at 1 o'clock that you are ready to secure your Buddhas, your Buddha charms and connectors, your Hamza hands and the all-seeing eye. They're coming your way in all 3 colours. Linda, you're amazing. Thank you so much for joining me.
Thank you.
When are you back?
Next Sunday, actually.
Next Sunday. You've got a pretty exciting Sunday next week, haven't you?
I have.
Yeah.
Yeah, very.
That's going to be amazing. Okay, I'll see you on Wednesday morning. Have a wonderful day. Don't go anywhere. Susie's up after this.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just 1 P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Hi there, Jewellery Makers. I just wanted to invite you to come and join me every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. here at Jewellery Maker, where we're going to be bringing you some of the finest gemstones, some of the finest hand-selected pieces just for you. But this will only happen every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. So come and join me only here at Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Jewellery makers, oh, I must just say, Elle's just brought Tiggy into the studio and I've just had a 1 minute snuggle with her and she's just gorgeous, isn't she? Absolutely. I know she's just been on the telly as well, but oh, she's just amazing. Lovely. We've got the best show ever today. We have got the best show ever. I know that Elle's been talking about this first hour all morning. I know that Ross hasn't put it on pre-order for a reason. We wanted to make sure that everybody gets a fair chance at it. The problem is that they're quite limited. I know that Susie had the Chakra booklet and there was 500 that went straight away. So we know how many people are waiting for today's show. If we had 500 of each of the kits, I think that they would have all sold out today. It is going to be manic. So, are you ready? Susie, I'm so pleased I'm doing this show with you.
Yeah, oh, I'm so excited. I love, I can't, love these kits. Hello, everybody.
First of all, congratulations on the booklet last week. It was just brilliant. What a show. And yeah, everybody who managed to get them, well done, because there were so many people who missed out. We are going to be able to get more, aren't we?
We're going to be doing some more towards the end of the year, so do not worry.
Brilliant. And can I just say, you look gorgeous. Your hair looks amazing.
It's cut it shorter. This is
looks really nice,
inspired. If you're watching, Karen, you inspired me to go for the chop because I had hair down to here and now it's really short, so thank you.
Oh,
you look
swish,
amazing.
swish. Look at you, swish, swish. Right, so why is it, Susie, that we are so excited about these kits?
I absolutely love the charms, and actually the silver Evil Eye was the one that inspired me to go into making Zen, I called it Karma at the time, karmic jewellery, healing gemstones. I've been into healing gemstones and it was almost like that eureka moment, thinking I'm going to come back from holiday because I saw it on holiday. This is the Evil Eye.
I can't believe we've actually got this.
Attached to, I've spoken about it before, to a little hematite bracelet, which was lovely and I wanted it, but it was $99 and the tightness in me came out. And I thought, I'm sure I could make that less expensively. So yeah, so one little charm was 90. I knew my husband would have parted with it. Bless, he's such a lovely man. But
they are amazing.
When these came in the kits, not only in the silver, the rose gold, and the gold. But not only with those, but with hands and the Buddhas.
Oh, well, right, Susie, we just need to change your microphone if that's okay. Okay. So, just whilst we do, can I just explain that I've never seen the Evil Eyes. Every single time that we've done Chakra shows or anything like this, we always have requests for them, and they are so difficult to source here in the UK. So difficult. The fact that we only have these, this is the only ones that we have in the company, and we've got them all in the kits. Less than 100 of each. So we've got all three colourways. We've also got the Buddhas. Oh my word. Honestly, I wish I could get Ross on air. If he would come on air, come and say hello. He's eating his lunch. He's on a double today. But honestly, I wish that I could explain to you during the break how excited Ross was about the show. He says, honestly, Vic, I actually can't believe that we've got these Buddhas. Every single time that they've come into stock, they've completely sold out in any form. We've had them in jade, we've had them in hematite, we've had them in lots of different gemstones and connectors and all sorts, but today, to have them in all three colourways is so exciting. And and the hands as well. I mean, this is just bonkers, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. I'm just, by the way, don't worry, if you're just tuning in, you haven't missed any of these kits yet. We will start with the yellow gold plating, just to warn you. And I might bring them over here, if that's okay. I want to bring them over because they just look amazing. And if you were to see these in a store, how much would you expect to pay? Well, look, on the stand like this, if you were to see these in a store, and Susie was saying the one hematite bracelet with one of the evil eyes for $99, I mean, these would be hundreds, surely. They are absolutely amazing. So we're going to start with the yellow gold plating. We've also got the silver and the rose gold. And not only have we just put the charms together, we've also put them into kits with really, really special gemstones. And of course, as we've got Susie here, we're going to hear all about the different healing properties that are associated with these stones. If you've got any questions for Susie, today is the day to get them in. We're talking all things chakra, crystal healing. If you want any questions answered, get all of your questions for Susie in, as she is such a fountain of knowledge. We've got larimar, we've got such amazing round star cuts, we've got apatites, we've got tanzanites as well later on, which are going to be incredible. So there you can see the yellow gold. Are you ready? Because we're going to bring the 1 minute clock live to launch the graphics. We have only got 100 chances on the yellow gold kit. Are you ready? Genuinely, I wish we had 500 of these. I know the demand is going to be huge, and I know that these will all sell out. It's a matter of who gets there first. Are you ready? The clock is ticking. Susie, I think we might have you back. Have we got you?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we've got you, we've got you. Right, so we're going to start with the yellow gold, Susie.
Yes.
The only way of getting the charms is in the kits. We haven't got them individually. The only way of getting them is in the kit. So talk me through the hands are hand. Why is it that a lot of people like to include these in their jewellery?
The hand to hand is a really symbolic sort of charm that talks about protection and also accepting abundance into your life. So you'll sometimes see hands are hands up and hands are hands down. Okay. So it's which way to wear it. And it either is really good. If you have the hands a hand up, yeah. So if you're wearing it as a necklace and you have it up, that means it's protecting you. So the hands a hand reflects all negative energies, all negative psychic energies, and offers you protection. If you have the hands a hand facing down, what that's saying is, I wish to accept all the abundance that the universe gives to me. Oh. So, you know, yes, please.
Oh, I love that.
So it's really good. So it's sort of, and what that does is it opens up your heart and your mind and your whole being to sort of saying, do you know what, I am worth it. You know, like that L'Oreal advert? Yeah. There are other shampoos available.
You're worth it too.
Because you're worth it. And that's why you would have the hand to hand down. Absolutely beautiful sign. I have it in all my jewellery. I always normally wear hand to hands. My daughter's actually got a hand to hand tattoo.
Oh, I see. Brilliant.
It's rubbed off on the family.
Yeah. Yeah. So the evil eye as well?
The evil eye, absolutely fantastic. As it said, it's a great protection. So that, again, just protects you. And the evil eye crosses lots and lots of cultures.
Now, just so you know, half the stock's already gone. And we haven't even crashed the price. No. Also, I must mention that you're not just getting the charms. You get 5 of the Buddhas, 1 of the hands of hands, 1 of the evil eye, and then you're also getting 2 strands of gemstones, 10 carats of crystal quartz, which are 2 millimeters, and then 2.5 mils of your multicoloured spinels. Are you ready for your price? Because these are going to sell out. Oh, brand new today, on and gone. 5 of the Buddhas, an evil eye, and a Hamza hand, all for $24.99. Go for it. I know that you were saying, Susie, how difficult they were to source.
Oh, absolutely. I think there was only one place that I could get them years ago, and every time I try and find them, they're just impossible to find. And it was in America. It's just not one of these things you can find. So, I mean, I asked our buying team if they could possibly source them, and not only have they sourced them, but they sourced them in the 3 colourways. So I'm just gobsmacked. So excited. I want them all.
Well, I'm so pleased a lot of people are multi-buying because we haven't got anything else like this in stock. No other budders in stock at the moment, nothing else. We haven't got any other of the Evil Eyes in, no other of the Hamza Hands. That's why a lot of people are checking out on multiple of these. If you are after the charms, just going to tell you right now so you don't miss it, we've only got them available in the kit. Everything that we have has gone into kits. There's nothing available individually. Right, they are about to sell out. In fact, sold out. Sold out. Done. I did warn you. I
wanted some of these because I've only got the ones for the kits, and so I'm like gutted because
yeah, you're the wrong side of the camera today, aren't you? Right, shall we do the rose gold? Rose gold next. Now, Susie, you've made such beautiful jewellery as well with the rose gold. Could we have a look at some of the rose gold bracelets you've made there? This one is this time with peridot. And what's the pink gemstone, Ross, that's with it?
Rhodonite.
Rhodochrosite.
Which is beautiful. I forgot to say, if we can just quickly go back to the gemstones that are with the gold kit, which are the clear quartz and the spinel. These are wonderful. If you're making a bracelet, the clear quartz is obviously brilliant for amplifying energy, and so if you wear it with the spinel, which is a really energizing and revitalizing wire protective stone, and it gives you energy. So if you're used to being really, really busy and getting tired all the time, wear some spinel because it'll just keep your energy levels boosted. And if you wear it with the quartz, it sort of acts as sort of an amplifier of it. So absolutely wonderful for those that are leading busy lives. Wear that, keeps you protected as well.
Brilliant. Just so you know, we're about to open the graphics. Are you ready? Just check out now. You know where it's going. Check out now. I didn't recognise the rhodochrosite, if I'm honest.
Beautiful.
I asked Ross what the gemstone was because I would never have guessed that was rhodochrosite. The clarity is amazing.
It's absolutely beautiful. Now, these two belong to the heart chakra and are really excellent for, especially the rhodochrosite. It's a really nurturing gemstone, and that really heals the heart. So if you've had a sort of a traumatic time, maybe you've just had a breakup or a loss, this really sort of helps you through that, and it opens up your heart again so that you can sort of get over it and move forward. And the same with the peridot, absolutely fantastic. This is really good. Peridot is excellent for diminishing anger. If you feel angry about something, you know, sometimes things niggle you, then wear some peridot because it just says, do you know what, it really doesn't matter. You know, cut that tie on that balloon and let it fly away.
Oh, I love that. Absolutely love it. And they look beautiful together as well,
they're
don't they?
So pretty.
Let's have a look at some of the jewellery that Susie's made with this kit. We are passing on the saving to you. In fact, actually, this should have been $24.99. What happened with that price? Do you know what? Russ is saying, if I get a good deal, I'm passing it on to you. If you missed out on the yellow gold, now is the time to check out on these. Rose gold again, you're getting 5 of the Buddhas, an Evil Eye and a Hamza hand, plus your gemstones. What? Sold out already?
Wow.
Are you actually kidding?
Wow.
Hang on, I didn't even get a chance to talk about that one very much.
Well,
the jewellery's beautiful, it's sold out.
You'll love wearing it. I'm actually wearing a bracelet, so you can see what it looks like on. This is my kind of jewellery, so I just wanted to show you it on. Don't mind that. That's where, because I was wearing another bracelet. I haven't been bashed up. Yeah, it's just so delicate on the skin, and I just absolutely love these sort of bracelets. This is my kind of jewellery.
Similar to what you said you saw in America.
Yeah, exactly. And
are you able to use the the connectors with 2 mil? It doesn't have to just be 2 mils. You can use it with any of the rounds.
Absolutely. In fact, as I say, I make bracelets exactly like this, and I would use 4 mil rounds on them, so they're absolutely fine. These are just particularly beautiful because they're like proper gemstones. So I'm just so super impressed with the kit.
I've got some of the with the amethyst. So amethyst and labradorite in this one.
Yes. Now these are wonderful gemstones. Again, now with the silver, I actually put this on my Instagram because amethyst is a beautiful, calming gemstone. It's really good for clearing all your chakras. That means giving you balance throughout and happiness. But it also imbues calmness and well-being. So it's a wonderful to make you feel, hey, I'm, you know, really chilled. And then the labradorite is what I always say is your dream maker. It helps you find a way to making your dreams come true. So it helps you with thinking about what you want, and it really focuses the mind so that you can go on and do it. It's one of those gemstones that says you can do it. So absolutely, is why I'm wearing this, because
we can do it. We can do it.
I just love labradorite. It's a fantastic. This labradorite is part of the crown chakra, and the amethyst is the third eye chakra. So absolutely fantastic. So if you wear them together, it's like I can do anything, and I'm really chilled.
Do you know, I thought that we'd have a little longer with these kits. I'm not going to lie. I knew they were going to be quick, but the last auction lasted 84 seconds. So, are you ready? Because this is the silver colourway as well, with amethyst, labradorite, all of your Buddhas, 5 Buddhas, your hands a hand, and your evil eye. Right, it's again 20.99. Sold out. Gone. 32 seconds, Susie.
Well done. Honestly, I am so envious of you all, because I wanted, I mean, when I got the kits, I did my happy dance. I got, yes!
What is your happy dance? What is your happy dance?
My happy dance. Shall I show you a happy dance?
Yeah, do the happy dance. I'm going to just say, Susie's also doing that in the most beautiful stilettos.
Sorry, everyone.
Right. Oh, my happy dance. I'm so bad, I can't dance. It's probably a... That's my happy dance. So, you've used crimp covers in your
I've
bracelets.
actually used beading thread. Now, in this one, I actually used thread. So I've used every sort of thing I could think of to use. So this is thread, so it's much more sort of flexible if you like that effect. So if you, beading thread is my choice, my go-to choice. But if you haven't got any beading thread and you're a seed beader, you'll love these kits because they're really tiny gemstones, and so you can use your thread with it. But I'm going to be demonstrating with beading thread, and it's just the standard Jewellery Maker beading thread that comes on the reel in your sort of beading threading pack.
Right, so you need to grab your crimp covers before the demo. I don't actually know whether I've ever done crimp covers on their own. It's not very often that we get them in, especially in sterling silver. So you get 30 in the pack, 95 sterling silver. £18.99.
And I'd want these. I used the sterling silver, if you want to have a close-up of my arm again, because they're just so sweet. So I used the...
Oh, yes.
So they're the sterling silver throughout. I mix, you know, I will use base metal and sterling silver if I'm making jewellery. I'm not sort of one of these that sort of says, oh, it's only going to be base metal or only sterling silver.
Okay.
When the need must, I swap them round. So.
These are such a good price as well. £4.49.
That's fantastic.
For 30. Right, just so you know, there's a lot of people purchasing today. We had how many of these? 100, they've sold out. They have sold out. We have got rose gold. I've also got yellow gold. Don't worry. Are you ready? We'll go rose gold first. Again, 30 of them. Are these sterling silver with the gold plating? Yeah, these are sterling silver. They're exactly the same size. They go perfectly with the sizes that we've got in the kits. But also, these are great with any gemstones, actually, aren't they?
Absolutely, absolutely. I think they are a must-have in your stash, and I'll be showing you when I do the demo the difference between a sterling silver and a normal base metal crimp. And the sterling silver, honestly, they're so easy to use. So if you're one of these people who think, I really don't like using crimp covers because they squidge the wrong way or they're really difficult to master, the sterling silver ones are just so easy. Honestly.
Oh, brilliant. We'll see that in the Masterclass very, very soon, by the way. We are going to jump to the demo soon. Be aware, if you do want the rose gold, if you got the kit earlier on and you want these, starting with 100 available, add them to your order if you got the kit. You've already opened your order and paid your P&P. If anybody missed out on the kits, please use the wish list. You never know. If any come back, then you'll get the call. £4.49 for your crimp covers. There is a bit of a queue on the phone line as predicted, so just hold the line. But oh, look, Sabine's buying 4. We've got a lot of people using the multi-bid options. Carol got 3. Jane got 3. Delilah got 2. Well done, everybody. Paulette got 2. Morgan got 2. Nicolette got 2. Gail got 2. Pamela got 2. Lots of people multi-buying. Sorry about the queue. Customer service team are whizzing through the calls though. We've got clasps coming up. We've got everything that you need. Yellow gold crimps up next. Yeah. Yellow gold crimps. We've got some magnetic clasps as well.
Oh, good.
Oh, brilliant. I saw the bracelet that you had and I just instantly went, boop, pop it on myself because it had that magnetic clasp, which is brilliant. So we've got those coming up. These are your yellow gold. Oh, I'm so excited to see your jewellery as well, because you can make such simple jewellery, actually.
Absolutely. Beautiful jewellery doesn't have to be complicated, and the skills that you sort of master just by using a crimp cover and a crimp tube, you can make the most exquisite high-end jewellery as well as sort of, so, you know, that's the skill you need. You don't have to have all of these intricate sort of jewellery knowledge necessarily.
Oh no, right, keep your eyes peeled by the way on the names of bundles that are coming up this hour, because Ross is already bragging that he has done some brilliant bundle names. As good as Twinkle Twinkle Little Triangle. That was a good one, wasn't it? £4.49. Right, keep going through for those. Let's just quickly do 49. Right, we've got 30 of these. Who wants it? Hands a hand. It's 24 karat gold plated. Hands a hand with amber. There's 30 chances.
Wow. Beautiful.
Susie, isn't that gorgeous? And
lovely.
amber as well is another great gemstone to add in.
It's a lovely healing stone, so it sort of is a really good one to meditate with, but it's also a really nice healing stone, so yeah, wonderful.
It looks a big connector actually. It is slightly bigger. Let me show you against the ones in the kit so you can see for scale. But it is, yeah, I mean, it's incredible. So if you did get the yellow gold kit maybe, it's going to look lovely along with those as well. Yeah. I think this is going to sell out. Olwyn's there, Lorna, Stephanie, Maker in Nottinghamshire, Debbie, Jean, Angela, Jane, Sean, Janice, Anthony. Janice, you're there. Lorna's there. Carol, Gloria, Amanda, Somerset. Jamatti's there. Carol's there. Heath is there. Judith's there. Joy's there. Lorna. Great to London. Hello, well done, everybody. Okay. Because everything has sold out, we need to put some sort of graphics in, Ross. We're going to jump to the demo now, but everything's selling out. Susie, you were talking about 4mm rounds that you often use.
Absolutely.
We were saving this to promo, Susie, but we might do it now, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine. And in fact, do you want me to demo it with one of those to show the difference of how it can look?
Yes, yes, please. Right, let me show you them, and then we can bring the graphics in and you can demo alongside this. So, it's a brand new, beautiful bundle. Yeah, they're all rounds. They're 4mm rounds. Are you ready to see the graphics? Look at the title. Eyes on the title. This is why you did it before. All around the world. Oh, were you very tired at this point? It was a Friday afternoon, long day. Oh dear. Right, Susie, in here we've got rhodolite, fluorite, spinel, and unakite.
Unakite's beautiful. Unakite is a really gentle, nurturing gemstone, so that brings sort of peace, tranquility. And it sort of heals the heart as well, so it's a really nice one because that's part of the heart chakra. And then spinel, I've already spoken about. That is really good for if you're, it's a re-energizing stone. So if you sort of work too hard and what have you, it just gives you that energy, as well as being really highly protective as well, I must say. And then you've got fluorite. Fluorite affects the throat, the crown, and the third eye. The heart, rather, the heart, the third eye, and the crown. And this is really good because what this does, it's quite an energetic stone, lovely, lovely stone. It will clear all your chakras and it will just balance everything out to give you insight, intuition, and sort of keeps you sort of really open and emotionally happy and balanced. Lovely, lovely stone. One of my sort of must-haves if I'm doing sort of healing gemstone jewellery. I always try and include a bit of fluorite in there. So
I forgot to mention as well, you do actually have 5 strands here, so you also have a moonstone.
Moonstone's beautiful. It's a crown chakra, and this is connected to the feminine side, and it's a very nurturing stone. It gives you insight and intuition, and it can heal the heart as well. So a really lovely one to have. That's really good for women. If you're trying for a baby, have a bit of moonstone on, because it will connect you to the moon cycle.
It's 1999. Ross saying it's blue moon today.
Yeah, it is.
Really? Tonight?
It is full moon. Yeah. So
Did you say full moon or
beginnings.
blue moon?
Blue moon. Wow.
What's that, Ross? Oh, blue moon is when you have 2 full moons in a month.
Wow.
Oh, I see. Wow. 19.99. Now that's £4 a strand. Loads of you there. Check out during the demo, and we've got loads more rounds coming up. But all of those stones are beautiful to add in, especially with those kits. Right. So for anybody who did get the kits or getting these bundles, let's have a look at what we're doing.
Exactly. I'm going to show you how to make a double-stranded bracelet, but I'll just demo it just to show you. I'll pick this lovely one here because it's all glittery. Just to show you the difference in the size of bracelet. So if I show you this one here, can you sort of there? If I show you that bracelet there, so the 4mm will give you the same bracelet.
Oh yeah.
But in a 4mm.
Oh, nice.
See, so I'll demonstrate with the 4mm if that's all right, because the holes will probably be bigger and I'll be able to see what I'm doing. So that'll be good, but aren't they lovely? And these are just so delicate, as you can see. I just absolutely love them. If you're sort of wanting something that is sort of not so delicate, then these are a good alternative, and you can mix the two. Now this one, I think I'm using the hematite, aren't I? The sort of
they're spinels. I think they're
these are the coated spinel.
Mystic green spinel.
So the green spinel, really good for the heart chakra, but it really helps in giving you energy. So this is a really revitalising stone to have. So I would give this to anybody that's sort of, if you know that they're overworked, tired, feeling a bit lethargic, give them this and it gives them that energy boost. It's a bit like having one of those lovely orange drinks from a tablet. Right, so all you do for these bracelets, if you want to make a double or a single, the process is exactly the same, because for each bracelet, and if you come to my overhead now, you're going to be making, for a double, 4 of these, or if for a single, just 2. So that's it, and then you're just going to connect it, and then it's just a matter of connecting it. So I'm going to show you how to make one of these. So, and you'll just make as many as you need. So we start off with our beading thread. I've got a length here, far too long, as you know, because that's going to go around my wrist about 20 million times. So I'm going to cut it a bit shorter. But always make it far too long. Never do it the length you need or a tiny bit. Have far too much. The beading thread, you get loads in a pack, so do not worry. Now, again, I think I've demonstrated this, but I like to demonstrate this because this is a really key skill to have. It's one of these skills that if you learn, like your wrap loops and how to do a loop, crimping is probably one of the most important things to do. So what we do is we thread on a crimp tube. And here, I'm not going to use the French wire. We've got beading thread, which is absolutely strong enough. And also, because we're making a delicate bracelet, you might think that it's going to be too chunky. Now, I've demonstrated it again. Sorry that we're swapping cameras. In this one, I've actually shown you, if you want to, I'll put it on my table. If you want to, you can see here that I've used French wire, but you don't have to. I've done it on this one just to show you the examples. If you wanted to, it still looks nice, but you don't have to. So I'm going to show you without it this time. So we've threaded on our crimp tube, and then I'm just going to put a jump ring through. So put our open jump ring, then thread it back through that crimp, leave a lovely little tail, and then just squidge it till it forms a nice small little loop. And I normally use one that's about 1/4 millimetre, so it's quite delicate and quite small. Don't want it too tight, but you don't want it too big either, because these are delicate pieces of jewellery, and so you don't want lots of wire. And as you can see, you cannot see it, which is the advantage of having beading thread. Now, crimping pliers, if you haven't got them, definitely invest in a pair because they're really, really useful. And we've got what we call tiger's teeth, and then we've got little round holes. So we put it into the tiger's teeth, as I call it. I have my own name for it, and then we give it a good old squidge. And when we're squidging it, we're saying, right, join together 2 bits of wire, and we form that lovely half circle, which makes it much easier to put it in the next one along, like a little production line, to squidge it into a lovely small circle. And I know that Ross has got them on the screen.
Oh, we do. We have crimping pliers coming through.
So that is it squidge. And if, you know, that is absolutely fine. And I've seen lots of jewellery left like that. And people...
So it's without the cover?
Without the cover. Personally, I always say, if you can get into the habit of making it as professional as you can from the onset and get yourself into that habit, then I would do so. And as we've had the benefit of having all of those crimp covers, I would definitely say, get into the habit, get used to making them, practice with your crimp tubes. And we're going to be putting the crimp tube on now. But before we do, I'm going to just show you. This is the sterling silver one, and you can see that size there. And a base metal one is slightly bigger. They do come in sizes, but these are normally the size that you get in your findings pack. Slightly bigger and much tougher to crimp. And as I say, when I'm crimping those, I normally say, you know, Telemu's boss, like that. But I absolutely love the sterling silver ones, and I think because it's delicate jewellery, then, you know, let's put the lovely crimp tube on that sterling silver because it's much more delicate, and it's in exactly the same way. You just need
to just be a bit careful.
Just much more gentle. So this is...
You don't show me who's boss this time.
No, this is sort of like we're sort of being nice to each other. And all you do is you slide it in, as you can see there, it goes in like that, and you just hold it. I mean, you can hold it in your hand. I've just left it there because I know it's in place, but this is how easy it is. And you just tease it closed. Can you see how I've hardly applied any pressure, and that has closed? And that, honestly, you could do it with your 2 fingers, really, but... And that is it done there. And I'm just going to pick it up.
So I was just asked Susie, could the 2mm stones be used as spacers with the 4 mils?
Absolutely.
Good idea, Sharon.
Let me show you. Let's have a go. As I've got some right. This is so now all we're going to do is we're going to be just beading on our sort of little arm, and it literally is just beading on. So I'm going to try one with the little smaller ones as a spacer. And I'll show you what this looks like. So we'll do this little demo because you're literally just spacing on. So this is what this would look like if you decided to do an alternative one, which is really beautiful.
Oh, good idea, Sharon.
And you know what? This is what I love about Jewellery Maker. Everybody's got some ideas, and it just takes jewellery to another level. I mean, I've shown jewellery, and I've had lots of people making similar versions, but improved upon the design, and I'm thinking, I wish I'd thought of that.
So, you know that you used with some of the bracelets, you used French wire earlier on?
Yes.
Do you know what gauge you used?
Any of the gauges, I know that they come in 0.6, 0.7, 0.8, 0.9 and 1 mil. It honestly doesn't matter.
We've got 0.7 available.
Yeah.
Will that work?
Yeah, absolutely.
What's the benefit of using French wire then?
The French wire, when you're making jewellery, it just hides the beading thread. So sometimes, say if this was all made out of gold, for instance, and I'd only got silver beading wire. 1, it would hide the fact that I'm using silver beading wire, and 2, it just gives that extra strength where you've got the jump ring. It just gives that extra strength. Perfect for using with pearls. I mean, to me, I would always have French wire when I'm making pearl necklaces. It's just I wouldn't make a pearl necklace without using the French wire. So for this, you may not need it, but I say if you've got the opportunity to buy it, definitely have it because you've got it in your stash.
Well, there it is. I mean, and you get 20 pieces there, $6.99.
It's it's one of those must-haves like beading thread. Have your French wire, and as I say, try and get into the habit of trying to do a professional finish. I know when I was on my sort of jewellery, when I started making jewellery and I decided to go into pearls, I did no more than go to all the sort of jewellery shops and have a look at how they finished off the jewellery. And I just found that, say, with very high-end pearls, they always use French wire, and the French wire was connected directly to the clasp. So that's how I make my jewellery. When I go into jewellery shops, I always look at the finishings. I'm really particular about finishing. And some artisan, like if you go into sort of an artisan shop, they might just push the crimp tube and leave it as that, which is fine. But I always think I'd rather pay the extra if someone's put a crimp cover on, because I think they care, you know, so. But sometimes it's not necessary. Like I say, with this particular one, it is not always necessary to use French wire. But always have it on you.
Well, we've got it in each colour as well. That's the silver on the screen now.
Yeah.
So the other way around as well, if you've got a different colour beading thread that you want to cover, then it is good to be able to have, you know, all of the different colour French wires in your stash.
But you can see, look.
Oh, it looks great with the spaces, Sharon.
It does. It really does. So this is really wonderful. I'm not actually going to be using this bit in making the bracelet because I haven't made two, but you can see.
Good to get an idea though what it looks like with the 2 and 4.
I definitely would be making this up, so I'll be going home and finishing this off.
So that's with the Amethyst 2 mils, isn't it? Yeah. I love that.
So I'm just going to keep going until we get the length. And it's about, I'm going to get my tape measure out in a minute to give you the exact length. So my taping measure.
On your screen is the gold coloured French wire now. It's the 0.7 gauge, which is perfect for these designs. Absolutely perfect.
And these little lengths I'm making are about 8 centimetres, yeah, I couldn't remember. About 8 centimetres each side, so that would make you a 7.5-inch bracelet. If you wanted to make it a bit bigger, then you just add another sort of 1/4 centimetre to each side, not 1/2 centimetre. And then if you're using a clasp that's got an extender on it, then, you know, it's not so sort of essential, but if you're using a magnetic clasp or a toggle clasp, then you might just want to add a bit extra side. But whatever you add to one side, you add to the other side, and 1/4 will make 1/2 centimetre, 1/2 centimetre, make 1 centimetre.
Talking of clasps, shall we do some of the magnetic clasps soon, Ross?
Yeah.
They are coming up. We'll bring the rose gold French wire in, and then we will do your magnetic clasps. We've got all 3 colours in your magnetic clasps as well, which is exciting.
So I'm just going to do one more, and then we're going to show the other end. So, I mean, making these is not difficult, as I say, but they make really beautiful jewellery. You can see, look at that.
Yeah.
You imagine that. Right, I'm going to just show you if that was there. How beautiful is that?
Well, Susie, you always say to me, my jewellery isn't difficult to make.
not.
Some of the, you know, more simplistic jewellery looks, I think, the most elegant. They look so expensive.
You know, I think, you know, when you go to jewellery shops, the lovely jewellery is never difficult. It's normally on beading thread, and this is the skill, and that's all I'm saying. If you can master the skill of just doing crimps
finishing
and you know, and finishing, that's it. You're ready made and good to go. So I'm just going to finish. So when we get to the other end, we literally fold on a crimp tube again, put a jump ring on, feed the crimp tube down, and then just put the end through to make that loop, and then just fold it down like that.
You just bring your hands forward slightly, thank you.
That's it. So we just bring it down, and just bring that all the way along. I'm going to pick this up to do that. It's not difficult. And you can see there.
Oh, so then you've got your jump ring there as your connector.
Yeah. And then we're literally going to do what we did in the beginning, which is to crimp it and then squidge it. Right, and then I'm going to cut it when I'm happy, and then I'm going to show you how to put the crimp tube on once more. I think repetition always helps. So we literally get our crimp tube there. I'm going to pick it up and offer it into it, and when I'm happy, just give it a squidge. It might fall off. This is the joy of using crimp covers. They are a bit fiddly, And I'm just going to squidge that bit because I can see that is not squidged properly. And just, as I say, take your time, offer it over it. Just going to, oops. As I say, it's patience. Sometimes these go on straight away, sometimes they don't. But once it's on, and I'm going to, oops, I'm going to do it.
It's always worse on telly as well.
Yeah, but you know that if you're having this problem at home, I had the same.
Yeah,
on
exactly.
The jelly.
We'll do it.
So, oops, I'm just going to, well, this is where I say, get on there.
This is when you show who's boss.
Yeah, no, you just say, get on there, do as you're told, because whatever happens is you are being crimped, see, and that's it. So now we've got that on, can you see that?
Yeah.
And then we just crimp it. So you can see this is such a light touch. It's just literally gentle as we go. That is it. And that is crimped.
Brilliant.
Right, so we're just making up 4 of these. So I'll do this to one side, I'll use this one, but I've done 4 already to make up the other side. And all we're going to do, this is so easy, is what I say, my jewellery is really simple, is we're going to open up that jump ring. Let me find a set of pliers. And then we're going to put it on one of our lovely, beautiful connectors. And then we're going to get our other one, and let's pretend it's the same. But you can see the difference then in the style of bracelet that you want to have. So definitely recommend getting that bundle of 4mm, because it just gives you options. And I always think this is the thing about jewellery making, it just gives you options. So we're going to pretend that this is deliberate, that we're making a 2-tone bracelet. You might want to do that if you like asymmetrical jewellery, but if I move everything out the way, that basically is your wonderful bracelet. I'm going to just show you now, add in another one, because I'm going to do it. So I'm going to add this one onto this one, because I'm going to do a double bracelet. So let me add this on.
Yeah, absolutely. So Susie's also added onto these the magnetic clasps, which are brilliant, aren't they, Susie?
Absolutely amazing.
It means that, I mean, I've just put this bracelet on without any kerfuffle, any faff. They are really lovely, strong magnets. It's an 8mm sterling silver magnetic clasp, and it does work perfectly. So Susie, you've put on this bracelet your French wire. Then you've put a jump ring and gone straight onto it with, oh, they already sold out. Okay, your sterling silver, sold out. We had almost 100 of those ones. We have got the other colours, yellow gold. Let's just do this quickly.
Yeah.
Same size again, same size again. Susie's used these on necklaces as well, which are great, aren't they? Absolutely brilliant. Slightly different to the one that Susie's used on here, but you can see your yellow gold plating. Just slightly smaller in size. That's an 8mm round. Just so you know, we've only got 80 of these. Be quick, they're flying out already. Not your price on screen, we're going lower. 8mm round. Sabine's got 4. Linda's there. Carol, well done. Shelley, well done. Catherine, Jane, Kimberly. We're at $7.99 for your 8mm clasp. In fact, I really like, especially if you're using 8mm rounds or all your 4mm rounds, it's going to be really nice and seamless.
Absolutely, and the 8mm one is a really delicate size. Perfect again if you're making pearl necklaces and wanting to use a clasp. It's the exact size that you need, and I think the exact size for this as well, because it's not too small that it will fall off very easily. So if I come back now, because I'm going to show you how to use that
rose gold coming up
clasp, is all we do then is I've now attached another jump ring onto the jump ring I've got, and I'm now going to put the second bracelet. You don't have to. If you want to make a single bracelet, then don't put 2 on, so just ignore this bit that I'm doing. And then we just attach the clasp, which is literally through the little hole, and then we just close it up. Now, with the magnetic clasp, as you can see, they like to sort of cling because it's metal, and then we just turn it round to the other side, and we do exactly the same thing. So I'm going to just get another open jump ring, And then this one is slightly longer, so you would measure them and make sure that they're exactly the same. But this is, you get the idea. And then you literally feed that through and just close it up. And that is it, opening and closing a jump ring, and there is your bracelet.
Looks gorgeous.
Double bracelet there.
And I mean, they are just, if you see those in shops,
absolutely,
like you said, $100. You saw one in Vegas, very similar to that.
You absolutely. You go into a jewellery shop, and if you saw, say, this one here, I could easily see that going for $99. It's so sparkly. I love the fact that we've done
mixed
the two
it up,
sizes.
actually.
I really like that.
Happy accident, it just works.
Yeah, and the delicate ones are just so delicate. I just love the sort of like the delicacy of it. So the choice is yours, but if you get that other bundle, then you've got everything, and you can see that these bracelets are just so pretty on. So that's a double bracelet. So that's how you make your double bracelet.
Oh, thank you, Susie.
So that's the masterclass. It's really easy.
Oh, that was amazing, wonderful, Susie. Thank you ever so much.
No,
Thank you. We're going to be talking chakra all day, though, aren't we?
We are.
We've got so many rounds. We've got neon apatites, we've got Tanzanite, we've got larimar, we've got Amethyst, we've got more kits, and the kits are beautiful at 3 o'clock. We've got kunzites coming up. It's just going to be brilliant. Right, the rose gold magnetic clasp. It's another 8mm, which Susie was just saying to us is the perfect size.
Absolutely, I love this size. It's delicate enough. If you put it as a necklace, it just holds on beautifully, and you don't feel the weight of it. If you've got heavy jewellery, like we've got a bit later, then you'll need a bigger one. Clasp. Sometimes you can see like 14mm magnetic clasp, and you think, wow, that's going to be big, but then that's really for heavy duty jewellery. This is perfect for your sort of normal necklaces, your pearl necklaces, so it will take weight, but if you've got something that's really delicate as well, it's perfect as well. It won't sort of slide down the back, and it holds it in place.
These come into stock and they disappear, so it is worth, if you are stocking up now, multi-buy whilst you can. Bedfordshire's just got 3, Carol's just got 3 as well. Just so you know, coming up, we've got the 10mm, so if you do want to do, if you're making larger jewellery, heavier jewellery, these are the 10mm. Now these are the ones, Susie, actually that you used in your jewellery, and it still doesn't look out of place next to the 2mm. Yeah. Does it? Oh, it's sticking to it. There we go. It's a good, strong magnet, isn't it?
So it won't fall off, because that was a sort of delicate bracelet. It just makes sure it won't fall off. Yeah, it's sort of like still delicate in size.
Yeah. It works really well with the charms, actually, doesn't it? £11.99, so that's for your 10mm. That is for your 10mm. Are you ready? Not your price. Not your price. Under £10 today. And look, it does have a brilliant, strong, magnetic clasp to it. Perfect for putting on your own bracelets, putting on your own necklaces. Sometimes I just find other clasps can be quite fiddly.
They're my favourite. It's my go-to. You have to be careful if you've had a pacemaker. That's the only thing I would say. But otherwise, I just think they're perfect for bracelets, because they just pop on and off. I do, you know, I think I've made one with a clasp. I can't see where I've done it. Where I put a clasp on, just to show you the sort of what it looks like with a normal clasp on. But out of choice, I'd probably
this one.
Which is which you can do as well. If you're really nimble at putting them on yourself, that's brilliant.
And this is quite a big bolt ring clasp that you've done, actually, but it is very, very handy. Right, the rose gold one, which is the larger again. This is 10mm rose gold. Going under 10. Going under 10. I quite like these as a feature at the front of the necklace as well.
Really good. Yeah, absolutely.
On the side.
I've made sort of like lariat style jewellery where I've actually put it as the feature, so it looks like it's part of the jewellery, but in fact it opens up the jewellery, so you can get on and off.
It's sterling silver, by the way. These are sterling silver with a rose gold plating, and they're just £9.99.
Yeah.
Really luxurious. You know, if you are working with those higher-end gemstones like pearls, it is worth, I think, putting it with your sterling silver.
Absolutely, especially just a lovely, lovely sort of clasp to have. And again, if I was making pearls, that's when I would be using my French wire, because I would literally put the French wire through the clasp, I wouldn't be putting it onto a jump ring. So, and then the French wire would then attach to the pearl itself, and then you get a lovely clean finish at the back.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. We've got some spacer beads. Have you used spacer beads in these pieces as well, Susie? I swear I've spotted some. Oh yeah, I have. So next to the Evil Eye, oh, are they crimp beads actually? They're crimp beads.
But you could use spacer beads. I always say have spacer beads because in the next kit at 3 o'clock, I use spacer beads throughout, and I'm going to be demoing without using the spacer beads, so you can see if you didn't have them, but if you've got them, then I would definitely be getting them, because I think spacer beads are one of these mainstays that just give that extra zhuzh to your jewellery.
Just so you know, we had these in a kit earlier on at 9 o'clock. They're completely sold out, and lots of people were asking for the spacer beads individually, and they couldn't do it. The reason being because they were in this hour, so these are the ones to get. But it does make such a difference. I've got a pearl bracelet on this afternoon, and you can just see using the gold spacer beads between as well.
And you can see
with yours
exactly
as well, you're the same.
Yeah, I put spacer beads in everything, so everything's got spacer beads. So it just that they.
It makes your gemstones go a long way as well.
They actually do. So that's another reason. But they zhuzh it up as well. So I say, if you get the opportunity to buy spacer beads, especially sterling silver ones, just get them.
Yeah, these are sterling silver, gold plating, $7.99 for a pack of 40 spacer beads.
Really
Not only will they just add, I think they almost draw your eye more to the stones in between, you know, the stone that you want to use as well. It spaces them out and
it accentuates the
them.
stones. So it makes the sort of showpiece of the stone. Also, I use these to make little elastic stretchy rings.
Oh, good idea.
And then you could use, say, one of those charms that we had earlier and have that dangling. Now that, again, I would be charging £25 for in sterling silver. And I know that retailers that sell that type of jewellery, that sterling silver, would be about £40, and you're using 20 to 22 of them. So just to give you an idea of the cost. So that's really good.
Oh, brilliant value for money on these then. 40 pieces for $7.99.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people really wanted these. If you're watching this morning, now is the time to go for it. And in fact, there is a queue. I'm sorry if you are in a queue, but there is about a minute or so wait. The customer service team are whizzing through the calls. If you can get on the app, we were talking about this last time we were on air, Susie. The app's brilliant. The app is brilliant. Are we going to do the silver ones, Ross? We're just going to check something. I'm just going to see if we have rose gold. I can't see them here. No, we don't. No, we don't have them. Let's do the silver. We don't actually have them in stock at all in rose gold. If you do want your sterling silver spacer beads, now this is the only other colourway we have, which is your solid sterling silver. 40 pieces. Again, $28.99 is not your price. Nowhere near, in fact. 3mm spacer beads, 40 in the pack. For $6.99.
Wow, excellent price. Really, really good. And again, you know, every time these come on, I'm always buying them because they're just in my stash, because you just use them all the time. Honestly.
And we don't see them individually, do we, very often?
They don't come on very often. And if you're making jewellery and you're beginning on your jewellery making journey, the one thing, apart from having the lovely gemstones, is all the findings and all the things like spacer beads. And if you're into making jewellery, just look at the internet for jewellery and see how the jewellery looks and see what it is you like about them. And more often than not, they've all got spacer beads in.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. I think when you're looking at all of the lovely strands, different gemstones, it's something that we tend to overlook slightly as your findings, and actually it can be a really integral part of your bread and butter, isn't it? Well done, Teresa, well done, Julie, well done, Joy, Carol, Suzanne, West Midlands, Zoe, Sabine, Karen's there, Carol, Jane, Birmingham, Greater London, Sarah Jane, Deborah, Lynn, Jenny, Jane, Nicolette, Olwyn, Shelley, Linda. It is very, very busy today, just so you know. If you've opened your order, it's only 1pm all day today. I think this gemstone goes absolutely perfectly with today's theme, actually. Whenever we get whenever we do shows talking about crystal healing, we always get requests for Angelite.
Yeah.
It's a gemstone that I'd never even seen before Jewellery Maker. What is it about Angelite that everybody loves in the crystal healing world?
Apart from the colour, it's the most beautiful baby blue. And if you look at Angelite and feel it, you can feel that it's a very nurturing stone.
Yeah.
So that gives you a hint of what it does. Angelite is part of the throat chakra, and I always associate this with giving you confidence, but it's like having a guardian angel. It's like somebody giving you a great big hug saying you're all right and you're going to be okay. So I love Angelite. So if you're wearing Angelite, you just feel comforted and confident, and you have that sort of, your intuition gets better, and it's almost like somebody's whispering in your ear, that's what you need to do. Yeah, you're doing all right, yeah. Or no, walk away, something like that. That's what Angelite does for you.
These are 8mm cubes. It's not often that we see Angelite in cubes, actually. It's 100% naturally this colour as well.
It is, and it's absolutely beautiful.
Oh, I mean, look at the consistency and quality. Every single one is this beautiful pastel blue. $24.99. Now, just so you know, there's only 30 of these, and it is one of the most requested gemstones that we have when we're doing crystal healing shows like this. $24.99. Angela Jean, Maureen Shirley, Denise is there, Holly's there. Good luck. 250 carats of Angelite. Very, 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 very busy. Just keep going through to the customer service team. We've got rounds up next, by the way.
Oh,
these are huge rounds. These are 10mm rounds.
Beautiful. And you can't go wrong with rounds. They just make beautiful jewellery, and you can use those individually, or, you know, all together and mix them up. I tend to put Angelite, sometimes I will use it, I definitely use it in my chakra jewellery, and I often use it with my throat chakra, and it's to say, you know, this is extra comfort, and this is, you know, giving you a big hug. So lovely to gift as well. If you're making presents to gift to somebody, there is nothing nicer than giving a piece of Angelite to say, you know, great big hug to you.
Well, I've got 40 on this strand, so if you're using these individually, you can make 40 pieces of jewellery. I mean, that is such good value for money at £12.99, isn't it? These are sort of the largest sizes of Angelite we've had. Again, 100% natural. 300 carats for £12.99. I've got 40 on this strand. That's so good. It is just such a beautiful, calming colour as well.
It is, and just a pair of earrings. Like I say, you know, I often gift jewellery, and it doesn't have to be expensive to sort of just give away 2 of those. You won't miss it. It won't make you not be able to make any of the jewellery, and it's just a lovely gift. And I often think sometimes, not give it away often, but sometimes you'll speak to somebody and you think, oh, I'm going to make them a present.
Yeah.
This is a lovely one to have in your stash, just in case that happens to you.
300 carats for £12.99. I've spotted an Angelite in the most popular cut. I've just spotted satellite beads. I know how much you love this as well.
They just glam up. I love a bit of glam, as you can see. And these satellite beads, I don't know what they do. They just make your jewellery quite glamorous.
Yeah, and for a natural stone, you know, something that's very organic and really beautifully naturally, it does just give it, again, another bit of a zhuzh.
It is. I mean, just on the strand there, you can see you wouldn't have to do anything else. I would actually use those little spaces,
as well.
Don't throw them away.
Oh, they look amazing. £12.99. Oh, every single satellite bead strand that we have, they come in and they disappear very, very quickly. It is hot off the press, back in stock, £12.99. Just so you know, we've got a run of Apatite coming up next. They've sold out. We've got Neon Apatite rounds coming up for you now. Tanzanite coming up for you. Can I show you some of the Tanzanites, which are absolutely amazing, coming up? I know that we're running over just slightly, but we are very, 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 very busy. Okay, they're coming up. All these Tanzanites coming up. I don't know the last time I saw green chalcedony like this. It almost looks like Amazonite. They're beautiful.
Absolutely lovely. Beautiful.
Natural as well, completely natural.
Wow, aren't they lovely? They look very high-end, don't they? They do look very much like Amazonite.
They do. But really special.
But this stone is a lovely, gentle, nurturing and protective stone. So it's just lovely for the heart. It just makes you feel good. This just brings you sort of emotionally happy. So yeah,
I love
very
that
nurturing.
shade. That is a real. I think if you like jade, if you like turquoise, if you like Amazonite, if you like that sort of gemstone, you will absolutely love these. They're beautiful. We do also have the satellite beads, which I'll show you them next to them, because these together, oh, especially with this colour, we don't get to see the green very often. I'd get both of those.
Aren't they beautiful?
Oh, really nice.
Like you say, if you like your turquoise jewellery, this is beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely love it. I've never seen those before.
It's so affordable, actually, for
really good.
big cubes. They're faceted as well, so you get lovely sparkle. Normally with more opaque stones, I think me and Ross were talking about this before, that you're not really one for faceted on opaque stones, are you, Ross? But it works really well with these, doesn't it?
Absolutely beautiful. That'd work beautifully with gold if you put, you know, we had the gold spacer beads a minute ago. You put those with the green chalcedony. Oh, beautiful.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Where are my gold spacer beads? Let's have a look.
That would just make such high-end jewellery. Beautiful.
Can still get the gold spacer beads at the moment. £12.99 for 180 carats of your green chalcedony, beautiful satellite beads. Now, just so you know, the other ones, the Angelites, completely sold out. £12.99 for your green chalcedony this time. Stephanie Sabine's already come in and got 3 of these. Julie, if you're joining a bit of a queue, there is a bit of a backlog on the phone line, but it's worth holding the line for these. Ross is telling us what he's going to do. Hold the line for those. Kit's coming up at 3, and we were having a look at the jewellery. It's beautiful, Susie. Beautiful.
And I'll tell you the story of what it'll do for you if you wear it.
Oh, very exciting. Now, just so you know, we will put them on pre-order now. If it's a repeat of the first hour of 1 o'clock, oh my word, these are going to be on and gone in a heartbeat. I know how many people are going to want the kits, so we'll put them on pre-order. If you do want any of the colourways, have a look on the website, JewelleryMaker.com, click watch live. If you scroll down on the right hand side, you'll see a pre-order section and you'll be able to see the kits there. They're all on there right now. So Neon Apatite is going to be coming up. Do not go anywhere. Plus we've got Tanzanites as well. Can we just squeeze in a couple more if you don't mind? We've got a few more that we want to squeeze in before we go into Tanzanite. So, $7 charms I think are going to look nice with the kits as well, aren't they?
I love charms anyway. And again, you know, aren't they beautiful? Just really pretty on a bracelet, just dangling. And if you had the green chalcedony, wouldn't they look lovely if you've made a lovely necklace and just had one of those?
Yeah. Necklaces, charms for bracelets, for earrings. These would be great for earrings as well.
Yeah.
$7 charms. We've got some lovely charms that we want to show you. $7.99, pack of 2, sterling silver, gold plating again for just $7.99. And they are, look at the finishing on these. Beautiful. The quality of our charms and all of the findings, the sterling silver that we bring is brilliant, isn't it?
Beautiful.
I haven't seen a pineapple, no.
Oh.
We got pineapple. Oh no, do you know what though? We've only got 20 of these. This is so on trend, Susie, isn't it? Yeah. I absolutely love this. It's not novelty at all either. It's just really cool and quirky.
And that's 3D, isn't it? So it's not flat, it's sort of all the way around. How wonderful is that?
Oh, I love it.
Now, pineapples originally were meant to be good luck and also to bring prosperity because they were so rare. When they sort of shipped the pineapples, I don't know who it was, Captain Cook or whoever, brought them across. Said, here we got pineapples, and I think it couldn't have been him because, but it was somebody from back when. And they were so rare and so expensive, and people used to sort of have them as the main piece to a banquet to say, look at us. That they were given to say, you know, I wish you prosperity and good luck. So it's a sign of good luck, really.
Oh! Yeah. What was that you were saying, Paul? There's a castle in Scotland.
Yeah.
That's a what? A pineapple-shaped castle?
Wow. Yeah.
Oh my word! How have I never heard this before? Have you heard about this, Ben?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
We'll get the picture for you.
It represents abundance, you know, wealth and. So if you give somebody that, you'll.
Oh, I just love it because I love pina coladas.
All right, my husband is allergic to them, so.
Oh no.
My daughters one Christmas they gave him a tin of pineapples each. We do silly presents, by the way.
When they knew that he was allergic.
Yeah,
oh, brilliant. Here it is. Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Where's that? In Scotland? Oh, okay. Brilliant, I love it.
Yeah. But now you know what it means.
We've got some round bundles. Are you ready to spot the names of these bundles as well? Ross was very proud of these. Just buy them because of the titles, if I were you. Right, Susie.
Yeah.
I know how much you love... Yeah, the last one was all around the world. This one, come on, Ross. Similar theme. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 again. 6 mils this time. This one's called Rock Around the Clock. Hey, I like that one. Susie, rose quartz.
Oh, you know, everybody knows I've got rose quartz on now. My absolute favourite, apart from it's pink, I love pink, but it's the heart chakra. It is universal love, and this is to do with allowing love into your life, allowing you to accept yourself for what you are, being more open to love, and just being emotionally more balanced and accepting of others and accepting of yourself. So it's unconditional love. In other words, you know, you're not going to be judgmental. It takes that away from you. It's a beautiful one to have.
Dark green quartzite?
Dark green quartz. Again, lovely. It's an energizing stone because it's a quartzite, so it will help clear the chakras. But this one will actually sort of attract love into your life, it being green and it being part of the heart chakra. So it's a really lovely, energetic one to sort of say, yes, I'm ready for sort of being more compassionate. So it really sort of sort of empathetic towards people, as well as sort of attracting love in.
All 5 of these, $24.99. Absolutely brilliant value for money again for the bigger rounds. These are 6 mil rounds. Preonite. This is an interesting one.
I'm going to have to look that one up because honestly, I'm not going to just make things up if I don't know, but it would belong to the heart chakra. And just looking at the stone and the way it is, I would say it was quite a sort of an energizing stone. So it could be that it just, you know, revitalizes your heart and your emotions. But let me look that one up and get back to you.
You've got Petersite in here and jasper as well.
Petersite and jasper, great nurturing stones. These are great protective stones. They are both your root chakra, and they are really great for grounding, keeping you grounded and keeping you safe.
$24.99 for the whole shebang. Rock around the clock. There we go. We're at £5 a strand on this now, aren't we? £5 a strand. Everyone's loving Ross's bundles. These ones are faceted rounds now. They almost look like star cut. Oh, they are. They are.
Lovely.
Oh, the title will give it away, apparently. You've got labradorite on here.
Wow, beautiful.
You've got amethyst here as well. This one's You're a Star.
Wow.
That's just straight to the point.
Yeah.
This one's Iolite and Russian Amazonite. What a bundle.
Absolutely lovely. Now you've got your heart chakra.
Heart chakra is which one?
The heart chakra would be your Russian Amazonite, that one there, and it's also the, is it Unicite or did you say rhodolite?
That one is Rhyolite.
Rhyolite. That one again is part of your heart chakra. And both are right. The Amazonite will give you self-confidence. This is a really good one for giving you self-confidence because it connects not only to the heart but also to the throat chakra because it's sort of got a bluey tinge to it. So that really gives you self-confidence. So it's great if you're nervous. I always say if you are doing a lot of meetings and you're having to sort of talk in front of people, have a bit of Amazonite on you because it does give you the confidence and it allows you to express yourself. So it gives you time to reflect but sort of express yourself. So it's a really good one to give you self-confidence. I absolutely love Amazonite. It's one in my stash. Obviously with the
labradorite.
I always say that's your dream maker. This is part of your crown chakra. It helps you connect with your spiritual self. It lets you look at your past lives, clears all your chakras. But what it does is if you meditate with it, if you set a goal or you have a dream or you want to do something, this one will help you find the way to do it. It helps you manifest and open up the pathways to get where you want. You know, it's really good. There's a word called synchronicity, and they're 2 really good gemstones that are really good for making things happen at the right time, and that's labradorite and also moldavite. fantastic.
Love them, love them, love them. Right, tiger's eye,
Tiger's
Susie.
eye. Solar plexus, absolutely must have again, because this is a really good fortune gemstone. But it gives you courage as well, so it gives you that energy, gives you courage. It's very, very protective. So a lovely one to gift, or if you're making jewellery and you know that person wants overall protection, great, but it gives you courage. So in all of the colours, tiger's eye will do that, and then the other colours we've got there a purple one.
You've got red, you've got golden, purple.
So those colours will give you that courage. It will give you that protection, but like with the purple one I'm seeing on the screen there, it will give you a bit more intuition. So in other words, it will give you the courage to believe in what your gut instincts, and the red one will keep you grounded, so it keeps you secure and safe.
We've got 2 6mm and a 4mm, so a 6mm in the golden, a 6mm in the purple, and a 4mm in the red. I must say that did actually make me chuckle a bit. I knew that this one was going to be called Eye of the Tiger, but it's getting a bit predictable now, Ross.
But with the 4mm and the 6mm, I often make double bracelets with the Chakra charms, and I do a one bracelet with the 4mm, and then I'll do one with the 6mm and have it as a double bracelet. I just think they work together really well. So
nice. Oh yeah,
lovely.
Incorporate these into your chakra jewellery, absolutely. Yeah. £12.99. Essex, Claire, Stephanie. Oh, no wonder you're flying in for this. We're at what price per strand? $4.33 a strand of tiger's eye, especially these colours, all the multicoloured tiger's eye strands that we've had that flew out recently.
And with the 4mm, if you put them in as spacers, you're offering sort of protection and courage into that piece of jewellery, which is wonderful. And sometimes it can be really subliminal. So if you're using the 4mm and you just add it to jewellery, so it's just there.
Yeah,
it's really good.
What I like about them is that even in the more delicate sizes, from when you see this outside, it still has that incredible bit of personality as well, with the optical sort of effect of the tiger's eye. They're really, really cool. Loads of you checking out on these. £12.99, less than £5, well, way under, £4.30 something a strand. £12.99, loads for your money there. Just so you know, today is manic. If you're just tuning in, we're having a full chakra day today, talking all things chakra with Susie. If you've got any questions about crystal healing, properties and gemstones, I mean, this is something that is quite new to me, actually, and I know that you are such a fountain of knowledge. It's something that you've grown up with, isn't it, Susie?
I've grown up with it all my life, with my mum being Chinese, and my nan was a herbalist as well, so there's all of that knowledge, and I just sort of feel that the gemstones are part of nature, and we all have our place in the universe, so they all work for us. Like vegetables are good for us, gemstones are good for us too. Just don't want to eat them.
Right, we've got 4mm and 6mm rutile quartz. These are both completely natural. They're faceted, and they are amazing examples of rutile quartz, aren't they? Because these are essentially clear quartz, but it's all the rutiles are running through. Sorry, you've got to laugh. Look at the name of this one.
Of course you can.
Of course you can! Ross is very proud of that one. He says that's in the top 3 of my favourite bundles ever. Not only because of the name, but because of the price. $9.99. Oh, and your monochrome. This is going to go with everything, isn't it?
This is going to go with everything. And because
day.
it's quartz, it is a stone that will amplify and energise. But sometimes, like with amethyst, it doesn't mean to say energise, so you're everywhere. This will actually activate your crown chakra, so it allows you to think things through. So this is really good for meditating with and just thinking how you're going to deal with all sorts of situations. So it's a really good one.
£9.99, 4mm and 6mm. Carol's there, Judy's there, Summer's there. I'm so pleased. Everybody's loving your bundles, Ross.
Yeah.
Everybody's loving your bundles. It's that name, isn't it? Of course you can get it. Go for it. £9.99. we've got a few more round bundles to quickly show you. Go on, let's see what you've called this one. 2 strands of rhodonite, 2 strands of rhodonite, again a 6mm and a 4mm.
No, I love this stone. This is a beautiful stone. This would make a lovely, as I say, a 2-stranded bracelet. And what a beautiful bracelet. This really is quite a nurturing stone, and this helps heal the heart. So this is one that if you've been through an emotional breakup or something that has sort of been a bit upsetting, you know, it could be passing of a relative or a friend or something like that. Anything that's to do with your heart that's sort of hurting, this really helps to mend your heart and open up your heart again and let you move forward. Because what happens if you get sort of emotionally traumatized, and I don't mean to say that you're sitting there with your eyes open like a rabbit in the headlights, I just mean sometimes you don't realise that you're emotionally traumatised because you can't allow yourself to move on. You won't allow yourself to be loved. You won't, you become sort of, a bit harder and less emotional. And that's because you've suffered something, then sometimes you don't even know you've suffered it. So this gemstone will just gently open up those sort of energy lines and just allows you to say, do you know what? Feeling better. Today I feel better than yesterday, and suddenly you become more compassionate, more open to love, allowing people to love you as well.
£7.99. Well done, everybody. We've also got... we must say, do you know, there's a lot of people out there who... I know that you said your husband, he was actually really sceptical about it, and it is all, you know, what you choose to follow and to read up about, isn't it?
I try and get him to wear a bit of jade, not having it. I say, have some amber, darling, on you. So I say, I'll put it in my wallet, that's it. But so I know that not everybody feels the same way. And if you don't, it really doesn't matter, because these are beautiful gemstones anyway, and it's a sort of like an added benefit that you didn't even know. And even if you don't want to know, it doesn't matter. The jewellery is still the same. But when you do know, and you have an understanding, and you allow that sort of that understanding to come through, it just makes your jewellery making path that much better, and it's sort of, you can think it through a bit more about the sort of jewellery you're going to make as well, and for, you know, who you're going to make it for.
Yeah, I love that. It makes it personal, doesn't it, to people? So it's excited to have 2 strands, and these, again, whether you, you follow the different healing properties or you don't, what an amazing price to be able to have 2 genuine gemstone strands.
Absolutely. Beautiful in of itself. But if you are into the healing world, you know that this is going to be a beautifully calming gemstone to wear. It just makes you tranquil. It really balances you out and makes you just feel all round happy.
Brilliant. Love it, love it, love it. Loads of people still coming through for that one. If you are, keep going through. Now, we have got Tanzanite, don't forget, coming up this hour. Multi-gemstone strands. What I love about these is that it's like a big lucky dip of gemstones. So I'm a bit of a creature of habit and tend to go for the same stones and have the same colours, whereas strands like this, you're multicoloured, it's like a lucky dip. Try and work with different stones.
Fantastic. And if you, this will just create all-round balance, because it's affecting all of the chakras. So even without you realising, just wearing that as a bracelet. Have that with your lovely charms, would make a beautiful bracelet, or have it as a necklace around your neck and put a charm in there.
Oh, this is perfect then for chakra jewellery, because you've also got fluorite in there, and you say you always put fluorite into chakra jewellery.
Always want to put fluorite in there because it is such a beautiful, both of these are energising gemstones. So what these do is they unblock, so they act like sort of unblockers. Think of it as a drain
plunger.
Unblocker.
Is that the action you're doing? A plunger?
Yeah, I'm being Just think of it as sort of like whoosh, giving you a good clean out.
Okay.
And that's how I see fluorite. It's beautiful. It's a lovely gem, and it's a really good gemstone to have. And yeah, so beautiful.
With £3.50 a strand. good detoxing bundle there.
Yeah, it
then.
is. Really
Colours
is.
of the rainbow, £6.99. Your mixed multicoloured gemstones, and as you said, you've got all the different colours to use for your chakra here.
Oh,
so you've got oranges, you've got greens, you've got purples, you've got blues, you've got reds, you've got greys, you've got clear whites. These are both strands that are completely natural as well.
Absolutely beautiful.
£6.99. So is it generally with the chakra jewellery based on the gemstones themselves or the colours of the stones?
It's a bit of both.
Okay.
It is a bit of both because perfectly illustrated by a multi-strand there, and with the fluorite. The fluorite you'll see has purple, it has green, it has white.
Yeah.
And the base, it's like the foundation and the crystalline makeup of that stone will set what it is, and it's the colour is just that little extra bit that affects another part of the chakra, but the foundation of that stone will have the same effect. So multicolours will do a particular job,
okay,
but having it in the other colours will just sort of add to the dimension and just give better balance all round.
Speaking of multicolours, what about multicoloured tourmaline?
Oh, beautiful.
This strand is incredible, Ross. In fact, this isn't the one, is it? It is. Right, so Ross and I, not last week, I think the week before, but I remember it like it was yesterday, we did this strand of tourmaline. It was honestly, I think it's one of the best strands of tourmaline we've ever had. When do we ever have these size rounds? 95 carats. Now, we started with about 80 of these. We've got 12 left, 11 left now, in fact. This is so impressive, isn't it?
Tourmaline is a really beautiful gemstone.
And look at all the colours.
It's because the chemical makeup gives you a clue in the fact that it's got loads and loads of chemicals in it. So what that's doing is it's working at a very high vibration. So if you're wearing this, this is really doing a job for you. And what this is doing, offering protection with the black tourmaline, very, very protective. It has a really good effect of dispelling any sort of negative energy. So if you put this in your jewellery, it protects you from negative energies. The black tourmaline is also good for electromagnetic energies, and the other colours just act as overall protection for all your auras. So if somebody's trying to attack you psychically, it will block it. If somebody's trying to upset you, I don't care anymore because I've got the tourmaline. If you're lacking confidence, then the tourmaline will give you that confidence. It's just a wonderful, wonderful gemstone, and a perfect example of a basic gemstone that does one job, but all of the colours will add to it. So I use a lot of tourmaline in my pearl jewellery, and just to give protection to people and say, look, I am giving you so much protection and energy.
I wish you could see the baskets right now. There's so many of you who've got this in your basket. And look, there is one left. Lorna, Sharon, Shelley, Marion, Surrey. Good luck, Marion, Tyne and Ware. There's so many of you have got this in your basket. There's one left. If you want it, check out now.
Wow.
Just very, very quickly, we've got, what number, sorry? This is beautiful. This is beautiful. I'm so pleased you've picked this one out. It's only ever been on air once before. We've got the second showing of it, and I think this will be the last. I think it will sell out right now. What a gorgeous morganite and aquamarine strand.
Beautiful. Now, again, this is a really lovely gemstone.
6 mil rounds.
Is one that really calms you down. It imbues tranquility and peace. Really great if you've gone through, again, some kind of trauma. The aquamarine will just sort of instill calmness. It just talks to you and just calms you down. The morganite will just affect you, sort of talks to your heart and just imbues that sort of peace and tranquility.
Oh, it's just effortlessly beautiful, isn't it?
It's just beautiful, but what a lovely gemstone to have. It's very good if, as I say, if you've got somebody that is just a bit stressed, wear aquamarine or morganite.
Oh, I'd keep these together. I think they are two very, very desired gemstones. 6 mil rounds, 50 carats in each stone, so 50 carats of morganite, 50 carats of aquamarine, beautiful. Both 100% natural. And we're not closing there. Okay. Last one at the Masterclass. I know that we've overrun with the Masterclass by half an hour. We've got Tanzanite coming up next. We're going to do something really, really special on this to make sure that everybody stays with us for the rest of the show. Are you ready? Two of the most desired natural stones. We're going to do something really, really special to end the Masterclass. 100 carats of morganite and aquamarine. They work beautifully together tonally. $12.99. Please know that is not normal. Even by Jewellery Maker standards, that is ridiculous. Whether you were just looking at a strand of morganite or just looking at a strand of aquamarine, we wouldn't do it. To have 50 carats of each, $12.99. I'm hoping we've got hundreds of these, Ross. £12.99. Wow. Best of luck, everybody who's been in. If you've bought anything so far today, add that to your order. I love morganite with the rose gold as well.
It looks beautiful. And I would say if you've got anybody that's going for a job interview, give them a bit of aquamarine, because it gives you the courage, but it gives you that sort of self-confidence as well. It calms you down so they don't get overly nervous. So, you know, if you're going for an interview or you're going for a meeting that's really, really important, put a bit of aquamarine on.
There you go. If you've got any questions for Susie, get them in while she's here. She's such a fountain of knowledge, really, honestly, with all of the gemstones that we've got coming up for you. Don't forget Tanzanite, round Tanzanites, faceted round Tanzanites, rondelles, pairs. We've got the most amazing Tanzanite showcase for you. Is that one yellow Tanzanite? It is. Is it Tanzanite? Oh my word, we've got natural yellow Tanzanite coming up as well. That is absolutely amazing. Look at it, I'll show it to you. It's incredible.
Oh wow.
That is natural Tanzanite. Absolutely amazing. I think it might be the first time I've ever seen natural yellow Tanzanite here at Jewellery Maker. Very, very exciting indeed. It's coming up along with the blues. Stay exactly where you are. Speak to the customer service team. In fact, I'd use this break now to go back through the website and see what's available. Or pop the kettle on. Don't go anywhere though. You don't want to miss anything. Tanzanite's coming up. Larimar's coming up. Neon apatites plus Susie's kits at 3. So do not go anywhere. Remember, the kits are already selling on pre-order. Have a look on the website and we're back right after this.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Hi there, Jewellery Makers. I just wanted to invite you to come and join me every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. here at Jewellery Maker, where we're going to be bringing you some of the finest gemstones, some of the finest hand-selected pieces just for you. But this will only happen every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. So come and join me only here at Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
There are many inaccuracies surrounding the discovery of Tanzanite. John Saul, the first geologist on the scene, and the family of Manuel de Souza, Tanzanite's discoverer, have shown us this footage taken soon after the discovery and told us the story so that we can share it with you. Manuel de Souza was an Indian tailor who travelled the world prospecting for gold and gemstones. In the summer of 1967, Manuel was living in Arusha in northern Tanzania and selected an area to explore one weekend. He hired a driver and set off. However, the roads were so bad that his driver refused to continue any further than the village of Mutakuja. Manuel and his equipment were dropped off, so Manuel decided to explore that area instead. At around noon on July the 7th, 1967, Manuel de Souza, in the shadow of Mount Kilimanjaro, was suddenly captivated by a transparent blue stone sitting on the ground, glinting in the Tanzanian sun. And so, the legend was born.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Oh, welcome back, Jewellery Makers. What a lovely way to spend Sunday afternoon. We've got the best day ever. I just said to Susie, I love being on air with you. I learned so much. Time just disappears, doesn't it? It's crazy. We don't have enough time with Susie, so if you please do message in any questions that you have. Your jewellery that you make is stunning.
Very easy to make.
You keep saying this, but it's
Honestly,
brilliant.
it is.
I must show you the jewellery because the kits are already selling on pre-order. Have a look on the website. They're coming up in the 3 o'clock hour. They're beautiful, aren't they, the kits?
This is my kind of jewellery and I absolutely love these.
Yeah.
And these are what I call chakra jewellery as well, though they don't look like it. But if I quickly go through them, if we start with this one, say this one, because it's on there, this is a fantastic one for attracting love and feeling sexy, is quickest way. So this is a really good one to give you self-confidence and it heals the heart, but it gives you that sort of extra sort of sex appeal. You feel, when you wear this, you think, yes, I'm something special. It's really good. So fantastic for that. This one, the blue one, which I absolutely love, is what I call
that's so nice.
This is your dream maker. When you wear this gives you so much self-confidence and you can be anything you want to be because it gives you the insight that you need. It clarifies your head, it helps you focus, and and because it's got the labradorite on, it just says I can be whatever I want to be. Really good for self-confidence. This is what I would wear to a power meeting or an interview. Fantastic. Or for somebody you want to impress. That is wonderful.
Love it.
And then this one, which I absolutely love. This is about healing of the heart and being able to move on and just feeling really sort of happy and emotionally balanced.
Does that have kunzite in there?
It has kunzite, which is really good for healing the heart, getting over anxiety. You've got amethyst, which is giving you that tranquility. And then we've got this phosphosiderite.
Phosphosiderite.
That's it. Beautiful gemstone. First time I'd ever seen it, I fell in love with the colour. And this is just a lovely, nurturing, beautiful, nurturing, opening up your heart to love.
Can't wait to see those. 3 o'clock. Remember, we've got Neon Appetite and Larimar also to fit into that 3 o'clock hour. It's going to be manic. Get ahead on all of the pre-order kits as well. Get ahead because you saw what happened at 1 o'clock. Everything sold out. In fact, I think it might be a record that we saw all of the kits sell out in 30 seconds. It was, I think one of them was 28 seconds. It was crazy. Right, can I show you this? We're going to do a bit of a run of Tanzanite now, but this is smooth. Can I show you this one? I don't want anybody to miss this, Ross, you see. I'm going to show you. Ross was like, don't show anybody, but I've got to, because this is 70 carats. 70, not 17, 70 carats of smooth Randell, beautiful Tanzanites. Now, we have a quantity on this, and we will do the most amazing price. This is one not to be missed. Trust me. Honestly, trust us on this one. 70 carats going to the most amazing price. Are you going to get that on pre-order or not? No, can't put it on pre-order. You've got to be watching. There's 100, that's it. It'll be coming up before 3 o'clock, so stay tuned. Right, let's do some beautiful Tanzanites. Now, Tanzanite is a stone that, of course, has changed the gem world dramatically, hasn't it?
It's the most beautiful. I mean, December birthstone for a start. So if you're into your sort of birthstones for the year, you've got December birthstone. Absolutely beautiful gemstone.
It is.
This is known in the sort of the gem world as a stone of transformation. We've often heard it called the stone of new beginnings, so it's lovely to give for births and marriages and what have you. But there is a meaning behind that because it connects to your third eye, being sort of purple, and also to your crown. So with those two, it gives you insight and intuition. So it lets you travel in your mind and sort of explore other things, other dimensions, and it really focuses you into what you want to do. So if you're at a sort of a brick wall with your life and you think, you know, life has become stagnant. We've all had COVID. This is a beautiful stone post-COVID where we've reflected on our lives and, you know, and what do we want to do.
New beginnings.
And sometimes we're sort of in a rut and we're doing a job and you think, you know, time is short and I don't want to be doing this forever. Well, wearing or having or meditating with Tanzanite will actually slowly impart sort of, you'll get a eureka moment, think, yes, I know what it is I want to do. Absolutely wonderful, beautiful gemstone in of itself, but it just can do so much for you. It gives you that strength, that determination to move forward.
It's a stone I always associate with really big designs. In fact, Tiffany, of course, founded it. Therefore, stones like this, which, by the way, I must say, these aren't bead quality, they are gemstone quality beads. They are absolutely amazing. That one in the centre, that's got to be at like a 4-5 carat at least, surely. It's absolutely huge. You've got 31 carats in total for $69.99, or Ross is also giving you the split payment option of $34.99 to get it home today. 2 split payments of $34.99. People multi-buying on this one. It's absolutely amazing. They're such great sizes. On the T-bar, by the way, I just need to show you some graduated rounds. These faceted graduated rounds, again, are absolutely amazing. You've got so many stones on here. Yeah. If you're making Tanzanite jewellery, promise me you do not go by the prices that we are selling this for. You have a look elsewhere at what you can pay for it, because you've got 100 carats of genuine Tanzanite here. It is a stone that the prices are only going one way now that they've said, of course, that, you know, the mining is finished. It's only one location.
Yeah, exactly. It's a one location, and there is just the one seam that they found all those years ago, and they're all struggling to find, you know, get down to it, because as they've mined, they're having to go deeper and deeper and deeper, and it will become an exercise where it won't be cost effective to even mine it.
That is a lot of Tanzanite, isn't it? A really, really long strand for $299.95. It's 4 mils right through until the centre, which is 9 millimetres. So that is a huge Tanzanite in the centre there.
I would just, you know, give yourself a price of what you think you would sell that for if you saw that in a jewellery shop.
Oh, absolutely. Honestly, at $299.95, I think we're absolutely ridiculously low. And yet we're going lower. If you would like one of the biggest carat weights of Tanzanite, graduated in size, phenomenal intensity on colour. This isn't Tanzo white. This is Tanzanite.
You know it's Tanzanite.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
It is that absolutely amazing deep blue with the flashes of purple. Not, oh, look at that. Not under £200, under £50 now.
I was just going to say with the 9mm, I mean, you make a beautiful graduated necklace, but you imagine just the 9mm on a simple chain, just so it's sort of like your 14 or 15-inch chain, so it just sits there. How beautiful. It's so big.
It's incredible, isn't it? Yeah. I think everybody, you know, at £299, if you were umming and ahhing about it at that price point, then go for it, multi-buy. It's a no-brainer now under 50. Stephen, Zoe Maker in Surrey, Sally, Devon, Leah, SJ, Devon, well done. Susan in Norfolk's there. Stephen in Cheshire, Zoe, good luck. This could sell out any second now. Greater London. Obviously, we don't have hundreds of these. This is one of the biggest carat weights of Tanzanite strands we have. When you're talking about value in Tanzanite and where the value is, from my experience, these are the ones that are going to go up in price quite rapidly because of the colour intensity. The more lavender tones are available in more abundance, whereas this colour is the one that the really big designer stores are all fighting over. It's absolutely beautiful. $49.99 for just that 19mm stone in sterling silver, slider bracelet. I think you're absolutely
beautiful.
Quids in on this.
Absolutely.
Gosh.
Beautiful.
Now we've got some beautiful rounds. I mean, they are absolutely huge. They're 7mm each. The colour intensity again, which is where Tanzanite's value is in the colour. This is such a nice strand.
You imagine that as a sort of, I would make it into a stretchy, but it would be the most exquisite stretchy ever. And I would only put those spacer beads we had, the sterling silver, would be beautiful. And how wonderful is that? That would give you so much self-confidence as well. As I say, it would, you know, this would give you the confidence to do whatever you want to do.
Do you know, we were talking about it being birthstone, December's birthstone. I really like the fact that it doesn't need to necessarily be our birthday in December. It could be something that's quite significant to you, like an anniversary or something that's sentimental about December. Yeah. This is a really lovely gift, isn't it?
It really is. And the fact that it's widely known as the stone of new beginnings. So if anybody's starting on a new job or anything like that, to give them that as a sort of, you know, good luck. So it's fantastic.
Perfect. 175. These are nice, really nice. We've got less than 30 chances though. Okay, less than 30 chances. Oh, wait until you see it. Ben is talking about the appetites that we've got coming up at 3. They are incredible. There's some huge appetites coming up in that in that hour. Okay, 175 carats of 7mm rounds. The carat weight is just ridiculous. So can we just forget this auction? Once this is gone, and we must keep this on the down low because we can't replace this anywhere near the price that Ross is going to. 175 carats. Wow. We can't replace it anywhere near £100 right now. Honestly, under £100 is amazing. For that carat weight, for the fact they are 7mm each, they are really intense in colour. This is why I love Jewellery Maker, is that we have so many collectors who know what we do is brilliant.
And it being 7mm goes beautifully with classic pearls as well, the 7mm pearls. Just put a couple in to your pearl necklace if you're into pearl jewellery, which I am. Pearls and Tanzanite are a beautiful combo.
Jewellery makers, those of you that watch us and you know how good we are on quality and how good we are on price, you're already in, you're already checking out, you know that this is brilliant. The best thing about $99.99 is that it is not your final price today. Wow. Where we can go that extra mile, where Ross can take anything lower and make the savings bigger for you, we are going to town on it today. Ross has been here since 8 o'clock this morning. He's been on the double, so he wants to make sure that he goes that extra mile for everybody. To say thank you for staying with Ross all day. For the final 20 chances, everybody who's checked out already, you all pay the final low price. Remember, this is 175 carats, 7mm round Tanzanite. One of your big 5 now. I mean, bearing in mind how many hundreds of years it takes sapphire to build the reputation that it has today. This is our our generational gemstone. We all have got to own Tanzanite, and we're making it possible today. We really are. For the amount that you're getting, keep some for yourself if you are making to sell, because it is such a special gem that we should all own, isn't it?
It's absolutely beautiful, and what a fantastic price.
Gosh.
Oh my word.
It's a lot for your money.
If you made a simple stretchy bracelet, what you're going to charge, which is only less than half of that, what you're going to charge? A lot more than that, because it's Tanzanite.
Another 6 have just jumped into baskets. Well, in fact, and checked out. We've got 13 remaining now. 7 are gone. Even more going. We started with 27 chances of these. Be quick to confirm. If you confirmed at $99.99, don't worry. Everybody pays $49.99. Now, there is a lot of people who want the last 10, 9 in fact. We're into single figures, and that we are oversubscribed on the web. Stephen, Alison, Maker in Gloucestershire, Sally, you need to check out Morgan, Susan, Lorna, Sorry, Elaine, Dorothy, SJ. We've got more of you that are in these baskets than we have availability. At the moment, we've got Stephen, Sheila, Sabine, Susan, all the S's. Anybody, if your name begins with something other than S, you're allowed to get involved as well.
Wow.
7 remaining of $49.99. There's 5 remaining. Just so you know, we've got 22 of you who are fighting for the last 5. If you have got it in your basket, and I can, in fact, see that there are people who have got multiple in their basket, be careful if you do want more than one. $49.99 for the last 5. Aren't they beautiful?
And very hard to buy elsewhere apart from Jewellery Maker. You go to the shops and try and say, I'd like something with Tanzanite in it, please. You're going to be paying hundreds and hundreds of pounds.
There you go. Honestly, I feel like we are a lot of Jewellery Maker's best kept secret a lot of the time, aren't we? I feel sorry for people that don't know we're here.
I know. I've got a client that's coming round. There's a piece of jewellery she wants to make, and she wears this big Tanzanite ring. And she said, oh, you know, and it's very exclusive, and she's very proud of her Tanzanite, because she was surprised I'd even heard of it, because it's becoming well known. But I said, yeah, I know all about Tanzanite. And she just thinks, now I love Tanzanite, so I've got loads. So I'll be showing her some sort of cut gemstones, and I know she's just going to fall off her chair, because she just thinks, you know, that you have to go to the high-end jewellers, and I've managed to secure some.
Oh, well, one of my friends who is actually, in fact, I think what you say, because he absolutely loves your shows, and he was showing me a pendant that one of his friends had got, and he messaged me, he said, Vic, do you know this stone? It's Tanzanite.
Yeah.
I mean, it was a tiny little stone. It was hundreds and hundreds of pounds, and it was so exclusive. And I was like, well, we do know all about it, and it's this. And I said, a huge audio know all about it. And she was so thrilled. And I just thought, do you know, if Jude would see any of these pieces, though, she would fall off her chair how much you can get for your money here.
And I think we get a bit complacent.
We do.
Because we see Tanzanite on Jewellery Maker. But to the wider audience out there that buy ready-made jewellery, Tanzanite is one of those up there that, you know, you're in a secret club if you own a piece of it.
Yeah. I mean, this is 70 carats. To have 70 carats, maybe if you made in the price that we're going to, you could actually be as indulgent as to put this into a full necklace, take a few out for earrings and bracelet, and you could have a whole suite of Tanzanite, ridiculously affordable. Okay. Coming up. Now, earlier on, I spotted this, and I've never, in the history of Jewellery Maker, I've never seen, personally, natural yellow Tanzanite here. First time I've seen yellow natural Tanzanite here. We had, I haven't at Jewellery Maker, I have prior to when I was at Jewellery Maker, and now I'm telling you, I've seen different colours of Tanzanites before, but they are a fortune, Ross. Because if you think of the world's Tanzanites, only one location. This was always like the collector's Tanzanite. Every now and then you find a green or a yellow, or, I mean, very, very rarely now do you get pink. And if you do get pink, it is in upward auctions. It's in upward auctions. It is now the one to buy. Okay, so there was yellow Tanzanite, the first ever yellow Tanzanite, 20 carats that I've seen, this one. Go on. Okay. Don't tell them. Don't tell anybody yet. Right. Trust Susie and I on this one.
It's lovely as well, isn't it? So pretty.
There is 100 of these, and you know what? We're going to need 500 if you're going to take it that low. Are you going to do it now? No warning. Let's just do it.
Oh, wow. This is good.
Do you know what I love about this? It isn't just, oh, it's brown Tanzanite. This is yellow. When I saw this, it's got the most amazing golden yellow. And that is 100% natural. Majority of the world's Tanzanite is treated,
yes,
isn't it?
It's
heated.
It's 99% of all Tanzanite is heated.
Which is fine.
And they heat it in a little kiln, 600 degrees for 30 minutes. Every single Tanzanite goes through that. It's widely accepted.
Absolutely. Look at that recording. That is the strand you're going to own. And the price on your screen right now, I would expect them all to go at that price. I've seen yellow Tanzanite in the past where I previously worked, and we never, ever went below $99.99. No way. Because it's collector's Tanzanite. It's like, you know, if you were to walk into Tiffany and they have their exclusive sort of podium with their really beautiful Tanzanites, and then they had a yellow one, that's the one that they would call their most regular clients and say, I've got something really special for you. So individual. Natural as well. Okay, if I had to say, we are nowhere near the price that Ross said in my ear. It made me and Susie literally gasp. We were like, what? How about if we cut it in half? How about 50% off that price? Do we have any other yellow Tanzanite in stock? No. Don't make me laugh. Don't make me laugh. I think it's the only, well, it's got to be the only strand that we've got in stock. It's just amazing. We've halved the price. Do you trust us? Please show your interest. I have no idea. Do you know Susie was saying, try and find blue Tanzanite elsewhere?
Yeah.
If you went into a jeweller's and asked for yellow Tanzanite, I wouldn't be surprised if a majority of jewellers said, oh no, Tanzanite's blue, you don't get yellow Tanzanite.
They
wouldn't know.
They would look at you like, oh my goodness, you don't know what you're talking about, stupid woman.
This is what I love about Jewellery Maker, is that we are so educated in the world of gemstones that we are ahead of the curve, aren't we?
Absolutely. With having Tanzanite on this show, and I didn't realise, I was quite, you know, because I see it, we have it quite regularly. It wasn't until I saw my friend for the first time in about 18 months, and she wants me to make a piece of jewellery, and I just said, oh, I love your ring, and she said, oh, it's Tanzanite, and we had this whole sort of 5 minutes about how wonderful her ring was, and how, you know, she's very lucky to have it, and it's such a rare gemstone, and she was shocked that I knew, and I thought, oh, I might give you a nice surprise, you might want to buy another bit of Tanzanite because I have it, but I haven't told her I have it. So yeah.
Here we go. Okay, on the next crash, I'm going to have to tell you. I'm going to have to tell you because did you say that we only had 100 of these? Well, we did have. There's 79 chances left. If you want this, you can get it today under £20. Please do not ask how, do not ask why, just buy it, because there is, I don't know if there's ever going to be another chance on yellow Tanzanite of that level. Look at that colour, that is like canary yellow. It just looks ridiculous in the graphics.
Beautiful colour, very, just unusual, and again, a lovely talking point, isn't it?
Gosh,
so yeah, it's Tanzanite,
incredible.
It's yellow Tanzanite.
Incredible talking point. Oh, treat yourself, absolutely go wild on this one. Multi-buy if you can. It's $19.99 today. If we were at $99.99, I think I'd still be saying exactly the same thing. Price is irrelevant. It just means now that we've opened up the floodgates to everybody. 20 carats of natural yellow Tanzanite, $19.99. Stephanie, Elaine, Debbie, Sharon, Lorna, Nicole, Christine, Stephen, Sabine, Leslie, Nicola, Lorraine. Just so you know, we've now got less than 40 chances remaining. We started with 100 of these. There's less than 40. Just so you know, if everybody checks out, then this could be selling out any second now. $19.99 is absolutely crazy. Did you say star buy next? Surely this is a star buy. That's what I find amazing today. Everything is eligible as star buys. That was just ridiculous at $19.99. Keep going through. Even though Ross has taken the graphics out, there's still about 20 chances remaining. Enjoy. Just a bit strapped for time. We've been running over every hour. Shall we do the 70 carat strand?
Ooh.
If you would like one of the best deals Ross has ever offered you on Tanzanite. Now is the time to dial. It is your Tanzanite star buy.
Ooh.
I'm just looking at this strand, and I'm trying to think if we've ever done a strand of this length. I mean, this is a really huge deal. When you talk about carat weight and the amount of stones here, you are going to be able to make so much jewellery with this.
Absolutely. I mean, it would fit round your neck as it was, but I would never just use it like that. I would be separating them, so it would just go such a long way. And because it's graduated, you could use the ends, and I definitely would be using them. You can use spacers, again, just because when you put spacers in between them, because they're rondelles, honestly, if we show one of the kits where I've just put spacers in between, it really highlights the gemstone and makes it a feature. So you imagine doing that to your Tanzanite, which is perfectly sort of rondelle shapes. They just make the most exquisite jewellery.
The carat weight on this is what, sorry Ross, 70 carats. That's a carat weight that you would normally see on a nugget strand. 70 carats of rondelles is just amazing. They have got the most incredible colour as well. They really, really have. Beautiful blue. 70 carats. Now, the reason this is a star buy is because this is one of the best deals Ross has ever done. In terms of price per carat on Tanzanite, this is a no-brainer. Okay, 70 carats. I'm waiting in anticipation with everybody at home. Ross, what are you thinking then? I'm going to give you a heads up on this. First price is where we should be. Oh, it's where we really should be closing. Bottom, rock bottom. This isn't actually, oh yeah, this isn't a Jewellery Maker price. Price per carat right now is ridiculous. Okay, 30 seconds, we're going lower.
Wow.
How on earth are you doing this?
Do you know how these would be absolutely perfect? If I was making a satellite necklace, which I make a lot of, so you've got about 1 inch of chain and then you have your piece of jewellery, I would put a pearl and then I would put a Tanzanite either side.
Oh, nice.
Make that the connector, and you'd only need 9 of them, so you're using 18 of those, making a exquisite.
Which would probably take up about that much of your strand.
Yeah, of your strand, and it would double the price of your satellite necklace because you've used Tanzanite.
Okay, this is going to go wild. Are you ready? 70 carats of Tanzanite. Under. Now that is what you call a star buy. Do not miss it, under £20. Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it.
And if you've never bought, if this is your first show and you've never bought Tanzanite, oh, you must have it. It's one of those very addictive gemstones to have. Once you see it, it's got the most beautiful lilac-y, bluey colour.
Well, it's completely different to other blue gems.
Yeah,
once you see it once, you'll always recognise it, won't you?
It is. It's like a violety, purpley, bluey, pinky colour. Beautiful.
Do you have lots of Tanzanite?
Yeah, I do. Because I'm December baby, so I have it anyway. But I just love the fact that it just is such a energising stone that it sort of just, you know, gets you to where you want to be, gives you confidence.
We're at 28p a carat. So those of you that are making birthstone jewellery, gift ideas for people, lots of people are now able to get married after having to postpone them for the last 18 months. This would be a brilliant one, something blue as well in wedding jewellery. Whichever way you look at it now, this is one of those that, trust me, even if you don't quite know what you're going to use it for yet, it will be absolutely brilliant in your stash.
Have it, just get it, absolutely. At that price, you won't regret that. It's beautiful. And then say to somebody, I've got a Tanzanite strand, and show them.
Absolutely.
Shocked.
Just £19.99 for 70 carats. Your price per carat is less than 30p a carat now, which, when you're thinking about one of the big 5, is absolutely crazy. Love it, love it, love it. Well done, everybody. Okay, we've got 3 strands in the company. Not just today. 3 strands. We've raided the vault. This is every piece of larimar we have.
Wow, it's a beautiful gemstone.
We are going to talk to Susie all
Yes.
about the different characteristics and properties and why larimar would be great to use in your crystal healing jewellery as well. First, we have got a short video to show you about larimar. Everybody, during the break, during this video, have a look on pre-order and check out on these strands. The biggest quantity that we have on any of them is 14 or 40. Oh no. They are really limited. 14 is the biggest quantity. So if Ross has put them on pre-order now, check out now on these. Have a bit of a watch of this. If you don't know about larimar already, have a watch of this, and we are back with all 3 strands straight after this.
It was an age of fire. Volcanoes were emerging from a tumultuous ocean to become mountains. Lava flows were solidifying to become land masses. As the lava flowed and receded, tunnels and cavities formed that soon filled with unique minerals, crystallizing beautifully out of various chemical compounds. But this volcano was different. It consisted not just simply of ordinary rock, but copper deposits. And as the crystals formed in the cavities, they chemically interacted with the copper, turning the white pectolite crystals into a variety of blues. This is the only place in the world where this occurred, and it would change the future forever. History records that on the 22nd of November of 1916, Father Miguel Domingo Fuertes Loren of the Barahona Parish requested permission at the Dominican Ministry of Mining to explore and exploit the mine of a certain blue rock. Since nobody knew what the Catholic priest was talking about, the request fell through, and the heaven blue stone was lost in the limbo of Latin American bureaucracy. While for decades the locals of the Bauruco municipality went to the beach to collect these blue pebbles, it took until the 1970s that the significance of the stone was established. Miguel Mendez, an artisan from Santo Domingo, heard rumors of the rock and went to find it. It took him and a geologist friend, Peace Corps volunteer Norman Rilling, several trips until they could actually find any evidence of it. They knew they had something special on their hands. They just couldn't prove it. A small sample sent to the Smithsonian Institute came back with the note that it was industrial waste. Not until they sent a larger sample to the Institute that it was established that they had found a new type of pectolite mineral. After a long debate over the name, Miguel took his young daughter's name Larissa and the Spanish word for sea, mar, and formed larimar to reflect the mineral's ocean-like appearance. The name stuck. As it turns out, the few stones they found were alluvial sediments washed into the sea by the Bauruco River. An upstream search revealed the in-situ outcrop in the range, and before soon, the Los Chupaderos mine tapped the only larimar outcropping in the whole world. The 45-minute drive to the mine is a bone-rattling uphill struggle. The road is often taken care of, but a single heavy rain can wash it out completely. Even cemented stretches don't survive the Caribbean weather for long. And yet there are several small communities up here, the last of which is the mine itself. The mining town, a small shanty town, serves as a temporary accommodation for the miners and their families. Since it's so far away from everything, the community brings everything that it needs to sustain itself, living here as one big family. Because, like with any family, their lives depend on each other. You wouldn't recognize the area as an extinguished volcano if it were not for the heaps of volcanic rocks dug out from the mine holes. The mines themselves are only a few feet from the shacks, holes dug either vertically or horizontally into the dead volcano. As a matter of fact, some just go down straight vertically before turning horizontally. Others begin horizontally and then go straight into the mount before going vertically and then horizontally again. Always zigzagging around following the larimar veins. It's a virtual maze dug into the mountain. And there are dozens of holes and tunnels, perforating the steep slopes like a Swiss cheese. The deepest hole is believed to be at over 500 meters dug deep into the mountainside. The holes are claustrophobically narrow. They're held up by wooden beams and sometimes concrete, and it takes a special kind of courage to venture into them. Indeed, mining larimar is dangerous. Although, according to the miners, cave-ins are not as common as one would believe. The most common peril is suffocation. To avoid this, each hole has been fitted with large PVC tubes that feed fresh air into them, powered by a primitive turbine. The tubes are also used for communication with the miners underground. One man is always assigned to make sure everything is in order and to stand by at the hole. On any given workday, there are on average 10 to 15 people in every hole, but the deeper the hole, the more people it needs. And there are several dozens of holes, which means there's an average of 600 miners toiling underground in the whole of the area at any given time. Their nationalities vary between Dominicans, Haitians, and even a few Venezuelans, all working side by side, their lives depending on each other. Income is based on shared profits. Groups of miners work in individual holes, and whatever that hole makes is shared equally among the miners. The average is around 500 pesos a day, which translates to about 12,000 pesos a month, or about $240 or 200 euros. While not a lot, it is above the country's minimum wage of a little more than 8,000 pesos. And some months they can make much more if there is a big find of good quality. But then a hole also may run dry for months until the new vein is found. In that time, nobody makes any money. You just dig. The risk does not seem to equal the pay. But with few other options in the area besides farming, the miners are glad to work here, always hoping for the next big vein. Once the stones are extracted and taken down the mountain, they're sold to buyers, of which some own larimar workshops sitting along the coastline. The export of raw stones has been banned to give the local artisans a chance to create unique Dominican-made jewelry. And to buy raw stones is also risky because the individual rocks need first to be cut open. It is difficult to look into the stone, and if you have bad luck, there's only little of the blue pectolite inside. If the quality is good, the rocks are cut into pieces or slabs, which the artisan uses for his work. The slabs are cut to size, ground to shape, and polished to perfection, always using grinding wheels and water. In the hands of an experienced artisan, it can take only a few minutes, and a beautiful blue cabochon can emerge from a previously gray rock, ready to be set in silver or even gold, depending on the color or the shape of the crystal formation. The volcanic gem we call now volcanic blue sometimes shows as turquoise blue with white clouds, sometimes ocean green, and then sometimes with red copper freckles. And each shining gem is singular and guards a scene of breathtaking resplendence of an image of the Caribbean Sea turned into a gemstone. All this makes larimar more than just a pretty rock. It has become the gem ambassador of the Dominican Republic, here in the center of the Caribbean.
Welcome back. Hi, John Scott. Are you watching? You just texted our Ross. In fact, we were just having just so you know, Ross is now just blocking you or changing his number, John. John Scott, you met John. He loves you.
Oh, he's such a lovely man. We want him on here as well, don't we?
I know. You will see him again. You will absolutely. You'll see him again soon. He's busy over on Sewing Street. He's there all the time at the moment.
I watch because I go on there and I watch you on there because I just love watching you.
Oh.
She's such a honestly, Vicky is. If you think she's lovely on screen, she is like 10 times nicer off air. She is an angel. I'm like, I want to be your mum.
I absolutely love. I was just saying, Susie, I love being on air with you. It's just she's such a fountain of knowledge with everything, anyway. But yeah, you think Susie's nice on camera? Oh, you should see her off camera.
Oh, horrible.
She's a nightmare.
Diva.
So, Susie, I know that you just wanted to say something as well. Actually, you just had a message, didn't you?
Can I just say a big thank you to Karen Vickers? She very kindly put in her basket one of the kits, And I've texted you to say, yes, please, thank you, how much do I owe you? But thank you so much. Mwah, thank you, Karen. What
How lovely is that?
How lovely is that? I'm just overwhelmed with gratitude. So, mwah, mwah, mwah.
And you were telling me you really want these kits, didn't you?
Yeah,
and they all sold out.
honestly, because I've only got what's in the kit, and these get left in the studio, so I don't have any. That's why I'm wearing this one.
Now, I know that you've just been watching the Larimar video. Larimar, I heard you saying to Ross during the break, every single stone that has been picked for today's show has been perfect, hasn't it? Larimar is another one.
Show that Ross has put together. Congratulations, Ross. Honestly, seriously, I just love all the gemstones. This Larimar.
What is it about Larimar that you love?
Now, Larimar is a beautiful stone. For those of you who've bought it, it's one of those stones that when you see it, you fall in love with it. And there is a reason, because it is a beautiful, calming stone. It's like, if you imagine you're by the sea in the Caribbean and those waves rushing up on you, that's the feeling you get with Larimar. It really makes you feel lovely and, you know, really chilled, and it's really good, and that's what it does for you. It's a really lovely, harmonising, balancing gemstone to wear, you know, so that's why I love it.
Now, there are, considering this is one of the most popular gemstones we stock, we have 3 strands in the whole of the company. That is everything today that we have. I mean, sorry, not just today, I mean in today's sort of stock, that is everything in the company. So, we've got the faceted pairs, which has already been going on pre-order. It doesn't surprise me. Now, I did say they are incredibly limited, so please do make sure you're checking out on these nice and early. Well done in Oxfordshire, well done Dorset, well done Sheila, well done Angela, you're there as well. This is 70 carats. These are the faceted pair cuts. They've got the most beautiful sparkle to them as well. We've got smooth pairs. We've got faceted pairs and we've got ovals. Patricia just said, I have a stash of Larimar and just look at it, I can't bear to use it. Why not use it? I do think, I'm the same, there's certain stones that you just think, oh, they're too good to cut into,
but no, just one. Make yourself a pair of earrings with those, absolutely beautiful. You would just feel really lovely all day long. So, yeah. That's the lovely thing with these pear drops. You only need one. You don't, you know.
That's it. I mean, they
just cut the one off the end and then just put a crimp bead on, and then you can pretend that you didn't use the whole thing.
That's it. Oh yeah. 299 out of time. Can I just say, if you've ever been to the Dominican Republic, I haven't, but I have heard that it is. I think it was Sheila that was telling me when she went how expensive Larimar is there.
It is. Yeah, absolutely. Not that I've been there either, but I've had the same thing.
Yeah.
But
well,
you see
of course, it's like if you go to Disneyland and buy from the tourist attractions, it's expensive there, isn't it? If you go to Dominican Republic, you think, oh, it must be cheaper there going to the source, but it's not actually. $299.99. This is the biggest carat, one of the biggest carat weights of Larimar that I've actually ever seen. These are some of the largest pear cut sizes. Under £300. We've got Essex buying 2, Carol's there as well. We're in single figures already. I don't think you're actually going to believe the price on this. Nicola, Essex, Shropshire, Lorna, Dorset, well done in advance if you get this for $39.99. Wow. $39.99. Wow. Whoever manages to get these, cherish them, look after them, but use them. If you've got a stash of Larimar, it's got to be worn, hasn't it?
Like I say, even if you took the 2 end ones off,
the smallest ones.
Treat yourself. I always say, whatever strand you buy, treat yourself, take 2 off, and then just recrimp the whole thing again.
Yeah, I agree.
And then, you know, they're for me, and then the rest, do what you like with.
Oh, and the two ones on the end there, the smallest on the strand, are still real statement earrings, aren't they?
Yeah.
Anywhere else, they'd be big Larimars.
Makes a beautiful, I mean, you make a lovely ring with it, but it makes a beautiful charm as well. If you're making, you know, we had Zen bracelets a bit earlier, but make a bracelet and then just use one as a charm.
Oh, yeah,
absolutely pretty, and it's a perfect design for that.
So, in terms of chakra, what part of the chakra is
This
Larimar?
is blue, but because you can see bits of white in it, it also relates to the crown chakra, and that gives you greater intuition. It's a really good one to meditate with. It just gives you a feeling of calmness, gives you self-confidence as well, but beautiful. So, yeah, throat.
Throat,
predominantly, but it can be the crown as well.
Nicola, Lorraine and Essex, you could close this perfectly because there are 3 left. In fact, no, there's 2 left. Right, you're battling it out for the last 2. There's 8 of you who have got this in your basket. There's 4 of you on the phone lines. You can still leapfrog everybody, Pat. If you've just put it in your basket, you can still be one of the lucky 2. $39.99. Remember, once this is sold out, there's only 1 remaining in stock. There is only 2 other strands that we have. That's it. There's 1 of those remaining. So we've also got the large smooth pairs. Now you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 larimars on here. 15 huge larimars. Now this is a massive carat weight. In fact, we've jumped up on carat weight. This is now 76 carats. We started with 12 of them. We're down to 9. Well done if you managed to grab this on pre-order. We're going to do this in 1 price crash. Are you ready? Leah, if you've already checked out on this, Shropshire, well done, because you're not going to believe this. You will not believe how low we're going. Even, remember, this is even bigger.
Wow.
This is 6 carats more, and it's the same price.
Wow.
If you're working out price per carat or price per gem, just grab it whilst you can, because this will sell out any second now. Sheila's got hers, Lorna's now there in Dorset. Good luck, there's a lot of you who want this. This is 76 Sue in Merseyside, there's 7 remaining. Why is this on split pay?
That's really good though.
Normally split pay is £50, isn't it? $59.99, it should be, that shows you. Split pay is normally reserved for items over £59, minimum £59.
This has got a lovely, it's got a sort of a green effect to this, hasn't it? So
yeah,
it's beautiful. I always say, you know, with new gemstones, just get it because they never have a sell-by date. You know, I've got yogurts in my fridge that I've forgotten to eat and I've got to throw them away. But this will never have a sell-by date. So if you buy it today and think, I don't know what I'd do with it, I'm not even sure if, you know, about larimar, I'm certainly not interested in what Susie says about it. I quite like it. Buy it because you've got it in your stash. Because one day you'll think, I'm glad I bought that because something will come up. Or if you do start making jewellery for other people, you'll find a need for larimar, and the price by that time will have zoomed up.
Oh, honestly, they're beautiful. 4 left remaining. Remember, you have got it on split pay as well. As just 2 split payments of $19.99. Jack's Maker in Surrey, Essex, Hampshire, Lorna. Enjoy. That is such a deal. 3 remaining. Well done, Jax, you got it. There's 3 remaining with a split pay option at $19.99. And remember, that is 0% interest. Definitely use the split pay. You may as well get it home under 20. You still got a 30-day money-back guarantee. See it for yourself. This is everything in stock. We're showing you all the larimar that we have in the vault. 2 remaining, 14 in baskets. Now, there's 1 remaining. This is going to be on and gone. This is going to be on and gone. Don't forget, we've got Neon Apatite coming up after this. We've also got the kits, which are already selling on pre-order as well. These are flying out. Right, you ready? 46 carats, 1 price crash, straight down. I have no idea why it's this low. I'm just going to tell you, you will never get it at this price again. There is no way in a million years we could ever replace it. 46 carats, Lorna, Nicola, Leah. Oh, see, one of those with your Zen bracelets.
Absolutely, absolutely beautiful.
$29.99.
I would be separating these. As beautiful as that look, that is really indulgent. Mind you, if you made a bracelet like that, would you be selling it for $29.99?
No,
I don't think so.
No.
Not for larimar. You see that in the shop. That's going to be hundreds and hundreds of pounds, isn't it?
Oh, well, I love larimar. Some of my favourite designers work with larimar. It is hundreds of pounds for singular stones normally. No wonder this is about to sell out. There's 1 left. We've got Dylan, Surrey, Jill, Pauline, Lorraine, all missing out. Oh, remember, you can get one of the pairs still. Have a look on the website. They are still available at the moment. Now, have a look at these. These big boys. I love these.
Wow.
They are amazing. How are they apatites? All of them. Bearing in mind, I was always taught that I would never see apatite in size. It's known to be an accent gemstone. Ross has put together a little bit of a PowerPoint for us. The jewellery editor put together an article about apatite. It's called Apatite, the Great Unknown Gemstone. So it says there, Apatite is very much an insider gemstone collector's secret, largely unknown to the general public, occurring in a kaleidoscope of colours, including electrifying shade of neon blue, which we've got today, often confused with Periba tourmaline. Apatite is considered to be a prized possession amongst collectors. Join us on a voyage into the secret heart of apatite and discover some of the jewellers who have been bewitched by this magical stone just waiting to be unearthed. What I love about it is that there are so many jewellers out there that will try and recreate this colour by dyeing and painting gemstones. It is such a desired colour. Blue in the gem world is, but as you said, it's almost got that Periba hue to it. You've got that incredible Amazonite hues to it. We've got another picture here. Famous designer, referenced by the jewellery editor. Canadian-born designer Kat Florence has an eye for rare stone and hunts down unusual stones from all over the world. She discovered neon apatite 2 years ago when travelling through Bahia in Brazil. Its colour rivaled the finest quality of the most valuable Periba tourmaline at a fraction of the price, she says. This is the important bit. Listen to this. So, with this, remember, these sizes here, these are 10mm rounds here, and have a look at this next section on the article. So just have a look at this, 10mm rounds. Just so you know, the carat weight on this strand, on the 10 mils, 330 carats. Remember that. Now let's just go back to the jewellery editor here. So the value of apatite depends primarily on the colour saturation. We've got amazing colour saturation here. So specimens with high colour intensity command the best prices. Size does matter when it comes to apatite, since finding large stones weighing over 1 carat is extremely rare. Right, so let me count how many we have on the strand and let's work out carat weights here. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 46, 48, 48, 50, 51. 51. Yeah, carat weight is what, sorry? So neon blue apatite, 51 on the strand. Total carat weight was 330 carats, so that makes our price per stone, our carat weight per stone, 6.47 carats. I've never seen a natural apatite. I've never seen an apatite of 6 carats.
No, beautiful.
6 carats.
Absolutely. I love neon apatite. Beautiful stone.
See, right, I said at the start, apatite, when I first learned about apatite, I was told, one, I'd never see size. It says in the jewellery editor here that size matters. Large stones weighing over 1 carat. In the gem world, don't get me wrong, if you're talking about quartz, for example, it's a big stone. 1 carat, the jump between 1 and 2 carats doesn't make such a difference on price. Whereas anything over half a carat is very, very special with apatite. I also said the reason I love this is because there's so many people that try and replicate this colour by painting or dyeing gemstones. Every single apatite that I've seen in the past has been heat treated or treated in some way. These are natural. I don't know if I've ever said that on apatite that has this colour, ever. How can a gemstone come out of the ground this blue? Neon blue? Neon blue! I mean, it's in the graphics for a reason. Stones weighing over 1 carat is extremely rare. You have got 51 natural stones that are all over 6 carats each. I have nothing to say. I mean, this is just so special. So, so special. I mean, regardless of anything you ever knew about neon apatite, please, please do not take this for granted, because this is now what price? 49 pence. 49 pence a stone, Susie. Wow. Right, now, that's one side of it. That's from the sort of jewellery editor, the facts of the carat weights and the stone and the fact it's natural. From your perspective, why would you love using neon apatite in your jewellery, Susie?
I love neon apatite. It is a really powerful stone. You think of neon and an appetite, and I always remember this by having an appetite for life. So it is quite a powerful stone. It has a high vibration, and what this does is it allows you, because it is at the throat chakra, it allows you to express yourself, and it gives you insight. So this is a really good one to think about. It sort of brings in your past life experiences to your present day. And what I mean by that is something that you might have blocked you when you were little or as an adult, something that's happened that may have sort of caused a blockage in your life, or something that stops you from doing something and you don't even know. So lots of things we have in our life are all subconscious. And what neon apatite does is it opens up that sort of thing, that energy to sort of let you see and think, oh, I know, why was I so frightened of spiders? I'm not saying it's going to cure phobia because I'm terrified of spiders, but if I was to meditate with this and I really wanted to get over my fear of spiders, it might take me back to where that journey started, and then for me to think, do you know what, that's a bit silly, you know, and it helps you move on. So it's fantastic for moving you forward, giving you that confidence and finding out what is stopping you from doing the things you want to do. So it is a fantastic stone, as I say, quite powerful.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Really interesting. I know a lot of people that are going to want this thing.
Yeah.
Right. I love the fact that everybody's confirming. In fact, we've got lots of multi-buyers in this auction already, and we were never planning on closing at $24.99, Ross is telling me. Bearing in mind we're already less than 50p a stone, 50 pence per apatite. Bearing in mind, these are all over 6 carats. Everybody pays the lowest price. Are you ready? Oh, I bet, Tessa, you are over the moon with your purchase. We're about to take this even lower. Well done to everybody who's already confirmed, and well done to everybody who's multi-buying. This is it. There's a lot of people coming in and buying multiples now again. 330 carats, 51 stones, for less than £20.
I'd have to have this in
We've
my
done
stash.
It. Oh, get
honestly.
it, get it, get it.
Great as guru beads in your malas. You imagine putting that as your marker beads in your mala necklaces.
Yeah.
The 10mm would be perfect, and even as a guru bead.
I'm thinking with your kits as well, actually.
Oh, the kits would be fantastic because it adds another dimension, especially in the blue kit. You imagine putting some of those neon apatites, it just will give you that extra sort of dimension of shape.
Absolutely. So this is the blue kit that's coming up. It's on pre-order already. You've got labradorites, you've got apatites in there, the nuggets. They're kylites.
Yeah, kylites. It's got a beautiful combination of gemstones in there. And we'll go on to the kits, but when you hold up that labradorite and see how much you get, oh my word.
I know. It's huge, isn't it? Eileen, Carol, Beverly's there, Sabine's there, Nottinghamshire, Kim's there, Essex there, Tessa, Susan, Maker in Birmingham, Fiona, Sandra, Lavinia, Surrey, Newport, Lorna, Ellen, Somerset, Ricky, Mary. Woohoo! All aboard. I mean, this is just something to just take advantage of. I know, Susie, we mentioned this earlier. We are in this Jewellery Maker bubble, aren't we?
It is a bubble,
where we presume everything that we do is normal, and we're so far from normality now.
And the gemstones that Jewellery Maker have brought to where, I mean, gemstones introduced me to labradorite. I'd heard of spectralite, but I'd never heard of labradorite, and honestly, it is the most beautiful gemstone. And the same with neon apatite. I'd never really seen neon apatite in this guise. I'd seen it in rings and what have you, but it's beautiful.
Speaking of labradorite, I know that Susie said, look at all of this that you get in the kit.
Look.
It's like a skipping rope. It's on pre-order. Shop ahead. Right, we've just done the 10mm. We've got 6mm rounds, which are still massive. Yeah. They are still absolutely massive. In fact, let me work out. So these are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Some of these are really neon. 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68. Have I just done that wrong? Did I just do that wrong?
I think there's about 66. I think there's about 66 to 68 on a strand, yeah.
That is a lot, isn't it? That is a lot.
The reason I know that is that 2 strands will make a lovely mala. So I know that you'll get your 108 beads with 2 strands of 6mm.
So, 115 carats. 115 carats of 6mm neon apatites. That's 38 centimetres strand. It says a lot, doesn't it, to put neon in the name. You have to be very confident in the quality of the stone to call it neon, but it does exactly what it says on the tin.
It is in-your-face blue. It's a beautiful, beautiful colour, but when you wear it, it's like, pow, you know, I'm here.
Packs a punch, doesn't it?
It really does.
So Bean's bought 4, Kate's bought 3.
No.
Well done, multi-bidders. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Well done. So we played the 10mm, we played the 6mm, we've now got the 8mm.
Wow.
Okay. These are beautiful as well. I love 8mm rounds. Imagine wearing 8mm stretchy neons this size.
Absolutely. A lot of my chakra bracelets are with 8mm, so I would have this strand and I'd be using it in my chakra for my throat because, like I say, it's a powerful stone. So with, you know, if I was making a present for somebody, I'd probably do my chakra and then where I put my rose quartz, I'd be putting the 3 neons to say, look, you know, give you the confidence to achieve whatever you want. It's such a good one.
200 carats. Are we ready? Do you know what we're going to do? Right, this is jumping up in carat weight again. We've got 200 carats here. These are 2mm larger, obviously, than the 6. You saw how quick the 6mm sold out. We've got a slightly better quantity on this one. Slightly better quantity. You just heard what Ross said, didn't you, Susie? Should we match the price?
Wow.
Shall we actually match the price? Right, Kate, you've done the right thing by jumping in and buying 3. Last of the rounds, there's nothing else like this. If you want it, we're matching the price. Get ahead. Brenda, Gloucestershire, Susan, Lavinia, Beverly, Pamela, well done, you're in. You've got yours. Lorna, good luck. 200 carats, we're about to match the price. Don't say I didn't warn you. Even though these are 2mm larger. Wendy's there. Lorna, Gloucestershire. Best of luck. I'm hoping that we've got enough of these to go around, Ross. I can see the phone lines going wild. $12.99.
That's a fantastic price. And I would say, get this, put it in your chakra box, if you have a chakra box. This is a perfect, perfect gemstone to have.
Do you talk about this in your booklet? Do you talk about apatite?
Yeah, it's in there. I shall read out. In fact, it'll repeat what I've said probably. I'm hoping. You imagine it. But yes, I'll read you out because my booklet does. So for all the you that have got it, you can look it up with me. Where have I got it? Neon. Here we go. This stone is a powerful stone.
There we go.
It's always nice.
That's what you said.
To, agree with what I've written, which enables you to link past life experiences to the present day. It balances all of the chakras and realigns your mind positively, clearing you of any confusion and awakening your inner self. This is what I'm saying, giving you really good confidence. It's a great stone for expanding your knowledge and encourages openness and communication, helping you to ease awkward social situations. It's really great stone for giving you the tools to move forward in your life and achieve your goals, which is what I said, I think.
Yeah, it is.
Yes. Cheer me. Go, Susie.
I don't know how you remember. I don't know how you actually remember them all. It's you are a fountain of knowledge, and I can tell you're passionate about it.
Love it.
You love it.
Yeah.
Right. I've never seen drums. I've never seen these sizes before, ever. So carat weight is potentially the biggest carat weight I've ever seen. These are brand new drums of neon apatite.
There's so many things you can do with that. You can make beautiful satellite necklaces. Again, makes guru beads for your chakra, but I would be making a lovely satellite necklace with this, and I'd probably make a long one, and I'd be mixing the rounds, so maybe the 10mm rounds with those, alternating them into a lovely long rope necklace with maybe, I think, I normally wear silver, but I think gold would really look good with this.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, beautiful.
You've got 28 natural neon apatites here. So each stone is 13.5 carats. Oh my word. Please can we just go back to the jewellery editor quote there? Just the second paragraph. Just at the bottom there, you can see that it says, the value of apatite depends on primarily on colour, saturation, so specimens with high colour intensity command the best prices. Size does matter when it comes to apatite, since finding large stones weighing over 1 carat is extremely rare. 1 carat is extremely rare. The jump from 1 to 3 carats is a pole vault in the world of apatite. If you start going over 5 carats, you are in absolute connoisseur's territory. These are ridiculous. Okay, it is one chance on this. Are you ready? I'm just going to tell you, because there is no way in a million years. I almost feel like we're... Right. I feel like we're devaluing the stone, taking it that low, if I'm honest, Ross. Do not let Ross devalue this. He is doing the best price so you at home can enjoy this. Even some of the biggest designers in the world will never get the chance of seeing 28 natural stones of this size. Natural. They're how big each? I mean, they're 13 carats. They've broken the 10 carat mark each. 13.5 carats each.
Beautiful in of themselves as well.
They are
Look
beautiful
at that.
individually.
Individually, they're absolutely beautiful.
Ross did say to me at the start of the show, where I can take a saving, I will. Where I can make sure everybody gets a saving at home, I will. There is no way in a million years we needed to take that under £20. It will sell out in a heartbeat, but we just want to say thank you for staying with us all day today. Enjoy making jewellery. Show us what you've made. This is the great thing about Jewellery Maker, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It's a real community, and where we can pass on the savings, we do.
Yeah.
This is proof of that.
Yeah, absolutely. I just love those, and I'm thinking you would only need to make 5, use 5, and you make the most beautiful rope long necklace with that. You've got lots left.
Sandra, Lynn, Alison, Surrey, Marge, Sue, Maker in Essex and Newport. You've got to check out, because this will sell out any second now. £17.99, we're under £20. Why, Ross? Why? We had 50. You say, right, if I'm going this low, I've got to erase all evidence this ever happened. We're going lower. I have no idea why, but everybody will pay the final low price. Just buy it. Just buy it. 380 carats. I wish you could see how low that is. There is nothing in it for us.
That is amazing. It's absolutely beautiful. And if you're making multi-strand necklaces as well, this is another sort of, with the kits, add this in and it just gives you that extra bit of dimension and texture. I love textured jewellery, that's why I love these multi-strands.
Oh yeah, add this in with your kits. In fact, it will go with the blue, it'll also go with the pink. It will go with all of them actually, won't it?
It'd make a pop with the lovely sort of kunzites and the amethyst and the phosphorite.
Michael Wolf, thank you very much. He's just brought an amazing strand onto the desk. Where on earth have you found this, Ross? Francine, Nikki, Susan. Well, isn't there a saying, like, right, if you don't ask questions, don't ask, and you get no lies or something, so ask me no questions, I'll tell you no lies. He's like, will not tell me where he's got this another little cheeky strand. This was not scheduled for today's show, but we're going to do it because I know a lot of people are missing out on apatites now. Now, this is beautiful. Apatite, and is that aquamarine? Two beautiful blue gemstones, Susie.
Absolutely gorgeous. So you've got the calming of the aquamarine, and you've got the powerful sort of neon apatite, which will let you, give you all of that confidence. And the aquamarine will just let you heal. So it's a great one for healing, but moving forward.
I love them together as well. They look beautiful, don't they?
Absolutely beautiful.
Some of those have got like greens in there, like almost like grandidiorite colours as well.
Beautiful.
Straight down, straight down. Whether you were looking at a strand of neon blue or whether you were looking at a strand of apatite, that's 55 carats of neon blue. Plus you're getting all of your aquamarine as well, and we're at $9.99. $9.99. Wow. Oh my word, that is a bit of a grand finale of our apatite selection. We're going to move on to the kits, but everybody be waiting for them. We are going to start with the one that you have all been asking for. Kunzites up next. £9.99. They've all been very popular on pre-order actually. Dylan, hello, Susan, Carol, Ricky, Sheila, Sarah, Cambridgeshire, Pamela, Essex, Somerset, Nicola, Dylan, well done, Sheila, well done everybody. There's so many of you coming in. It's over allocated. Best of luck, under £10 on that one today. Deep breath, are we ready? A little bit of a delay, but it's going to be so worth the wait. You ready? They have been on pre-order, so hopefully you've shopped ahead. These kits. Did you do your happy dance?
I did, but well, when the kits came, it was such a heavy package for a start. I mean, look at how much you get.
I've never seen Kunzite strand like that.
I could not believe that. I know, it's huge, isn't it? You've got a lifetime supply. And they're beautiful. They are absolutely exquisite. The shapes, I love them. Look, and what a lovely colour. What a lovely gemstone.
I don't even know how to show you this on screen because there's just so much of it. This is like, honestly, like a skipping rope. And the sizes, the quality on here, I mean, they are all huge Kunzite.
Big, big stones and absolutely beautiful. I mean, you could just wear them as they are.
Yeah.
Lovely thing about this kit, because of the stones, the combinations you've got there, you've got the Kunzite, heart chakra. This is one that really, this is great for moving on. If you're feeling anxious or you're feeling a bit down emotionally, this will lift you up and open up your heart. So this is really good.
1,100 carats of Kunzite on that strand. It's a 60-inch strand.
Yeah.
We've also got these incredible amethysts, which are beautiful faceted nuggets.
Beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely exquisite.
I don't like to call those nuggets, actually.
Yeah, they add a lovely dimension to the jewellery. And again, I've spoken about amethyst before. It's a beautiful, energetic stone, but it imbues peace and tranquility and clears all of your chakras.
And it's the first time that you've seen phosphosiderite,
yeah,
isn't it?
It's the first time I've ever experienced it. It's the most beautiful colour. I just fell in love with it. I love the shape of it as well, and I just fell in love with this beautiful sort of lilac-y, mauvey colour. And again, this is another one. It's a heart chakra because of the colour, but as you can see, it's got slightly purple, so that is to your crown. So when you mix the heart and not the crown, the third eye, it's talking about you talking to your heart. So it's about sort of getting over emotions and moving forward. It's a very nurturing stone. So it's a very gentle, healing stone. So this is fantastic to let love back into your life. And,
Love them.
you know, very, you know, beautiful.
Not for you then, Paul, is it? So you've got 3 of your clasps as well. He just went, no, when you said let love back into your life. He wasn't keen on that idea.
It's emotional. Brings back happiness.
$24.99 just for the Kunzite. That is crazy, Ross. Phosphosiderite, amethyst are huge, and you're getting 3 of those lovely clasps.
Beautiful. You can make so much jewellery with it. I mean, I've made really gem-heavy jewellery.
That is very
honestly,
gem-heavy.
And I had so much left. Honestly, I couldn't bring it. I couldn't. Normally, I'd bring all the extra bits that I've used into the studio with me. But honestly, I'd have had to have a trolley.
Oh yeah, I know. But you did have a trolley, and it was packed, and we were all still carrying things across for you, weren't we?
But there is so much left over, even after making sort of a gem-heavy necklace.
It looks great. Look absolutely beautiful. Maker in North Yorkshire, well done. West Yorkshire as well. Linda, Lynn, Jennifer, Kathy, well done everybody. Sheila's there, Anthony's there, Carol, Marilyn. Keep checking out. That is a beautiful kit. Absolutely beautiful.
I love the colours. The colours are very me, this one. I'm going to be wearing this.
Oh yeah, absolutely. They're so pretty. The great thing is about morganites and kunzites is that they do just go with every skin tone, go with everything in your wardrobe.
Beautiful.
I think this one, in fact, is lovely for autumnal jewellery.
Yeah.
I think we've still got a bit of summer though, haven't we? Still got a bit of summer to look forward to, hopefully. I've got a feeling this week's going to be really nice weather. Next weekend's going to be nice as well.
Look at the garnet you get.
They are chunky garnets.
It's beautiful.
Garnet doesn't normally come of this size either, does it?
No, and the amount you get, honestly, is huge. So, and then you've got the lovely rhodonite. Beautiful. I'll talk about them in a minute.
Love them. So, yeah, let's go through what you're getting here. 1,200 carats of red garnet, 155 carats of morganite, and 470 carats of rhodonite. And this time we've teamed it with the rose gold clasps.
Yeah. Now these, I love this kit. This, you've got 2 that relate to the heart chakra, which is your rhodonite and your morganite. Morganite is another one for really healing the heart. It talks to your heart, so it gives you inner peace and calmness. The rhodonite, as I said before, is a lovely one for getting over heartache and heartbreak. So what this is doing is saying, whatever's happened before, I'm over it. And then you add in your garnet. This is your punch, because this is your root chakra. This is keeping you safe, protected, but because it's garnet, this one has the energy to give you that sort of raises your libido, gives you a lot of sex appeal. So this one is saying, I'm over you and here I come. Watch out. So really great confidence, yeah.
Love that, absolutely love it. John Scott, are you still watching? This kit's for you. $24.99.
My husband said he wanted this kit when I said to him, because I love the necklace. He said, oh, I need a bit of that. I said, no, you don't. You're married to me. You're going nowhere.
Hayley, Alan, well done. You're there. Sheila's there. Lynn's there. Anthony, Sabine, Judith, Eleanor. Well done, everybody. Keep going through. Now, I know that you said that the pinks, the Tanzanite's your favourites. These are mine. One,
yeah, I love the colour. Honestly,
this labradorite strand is ridiculous.
I can't believe it. I mean, you've got a lifetime supply of the labradorite on this as well. I have got to say, is exquisite.
Gorgeous quality. Really gorgeous quality. The blue flashes are incredible.
The on it is amazing.
You got labradorite. Oh, by the bucket load. I mean, look at that. You have got so much labradorite here.
See how gorgeous it is there.
Just, yes, stack of bracelets.
Yeah.
Would be amazing.
Just fantastic.
We've been talking so much about apatite. If you've got any appetites, get this kit. Add more texture, different shapes. Lovely. You've then also got the most amazing kyanite strand there. That is 200 carats of kyanite. And you've also got natural. Look at the colour of that. That is a natural lapis.
What a lovely colour combination, apart from anything else. Yeah, 4 strands. This one is my power necklace.
Okay.
You've got you've got kyanite, great for meditating with. This is a really lovely stone to meditate, get clarity of thought, so you can really sort of focus on what you need. Then you've got your lapis lazulite, again, another throat chakra, the kunzite being blue is a throat chakra. This one, great for overcoming depression, it lowers the blood pressure, so it calms you back down, but it gives you self-confidence. So you've got there meditation, getting you out of a rut, and giving you sort of clarity of thought. And then you bring on your power stones, which are your neon apatite that says, yes, I can do it. Whatever's happened before, go in for it. And then you've got your labradorite, what I call the dream maker. This really helps you focus to make it happen. So this will make it happen. Don't worry about it. You just leave it to whatever you think. This is what I want. This is what I'm after. This is such a powerful necklace to have on. So I say any meetings you go to, anywhere where you need that boost of confidence, you know, I can do it. Things are going to happen for me. This is the necklace for you.
Well, we've looked a lot of the bracelet as well, actually.
Yeah.
I know the bracelets with the silver findings, which we're going to do the kit, but you could do something really, really, really similar with this as well. For the strand of apatite alone, 350 carats. Honestly, for the price that we're going to, get the apatite alone at this. Just get it for the apatite. But remember, you've got that incredible strand of labradorite. You've got an incredible strand of natural kyanite, natural lapis. Everything for less than £20.
I know, I can't believe that. That is amazing.
What a kit.
All the jewellery. And again...
You've been very gem heavy on that necklace.
It's completely gem heavy, but I've got so much left over.
Have you?
I've got sort of another whole sort of strand of labradorite, loads left over.
Can we show the necklace again, please, just so you can see how much Susie's used?
This one,
and it's still loads left over.
And you know, I've mixed it with some findings as well. But I had so much left over. You hardly use any in these necklaces. It's
We've got
surprising.
a findings kit, actually, we can show you in a minute. Keep going through during the demo, have a look back through and grab it, because all of the demo that you're doing is using the garnets and the morganites, but you could do similar with all of these kits, couldn't you?
Absolutely. They all use the same technique.
Brilliant.
So all necklaces are the same. The only difference is the gemstones and the fact that I've made different lengths in them.
What do you want to show us then?
So I'm going to demonstrate, because they're all the same, the garnet one. So this one, which on this particular one, but you don't have to, you can make it long as well. I've made a short one. I just want to turn the back, because all of them have, as I say, they've all got the same design. So what I've done here is they all start out life with the same sort of
clasp, which you get in a kit,
the
don't you?
clasp, and they've all got that same back. So if I was to, yeah. So what this does, it does two things. One, it's part of the design. If I hold it up, sorry, you're gonna. Can you see?
This is why we say Susie's a diva.
It just makes for a lovely design element as well, but it just makes it very easy to wear on the back. You know, when I talk about, say if you're leaning up a chair or something, sometimes if you've got too much going on behind, it hurts your neck. So I've kept it very smooth at the back and then given the full punch at the front. So keep it sort of demure at the back where no one's going to see it. And you've got so many gemstones to do this with. So all three are exactly the same. So glasses on, and I'm using beading thread again. Beading thread is probably the single most best thing because they're all sort of heavy. You want something quite strong. And again, I am putting the beading thread straight onto the clasp. If you want to use your French wire, do. And I'll show you, but I'm going to cut it off. If you wanted to make a double strand, say if you wanted to make 4, so you would have 2 strands on each, all you would do is make a strand sort of the whole length of your arm or longer, as long as you like. Too much is never enough. And then on one side, thread your crimp bead on again. It is exactly the same technique as our bracelets that we made earlier, and then you're going to put it through the crimping bead so it faces in the right direction, and then you're going to match up if you're doing a double strand. If you're not, then we do as we did earlier, but I'm just going to show you just how to do a double strand, which is like that, and we just pull that up to there, and I'm going to show you how to put a crimp cover on this one, the other one, the sort of base metal one. And crimping pliers again, so in case you missed the first demo and you've got back in time for this one, crimping pliers into the teeth, what I call the tiger's teeth. I don't know why I call them tiger's teeth, but I do. And I give it a good old squidge. It's made it into a half a circle, and then I turn it round onto those lovely little circly bits, and then I give it another good squidge, and I just absolutely make sure that that is holding. So if you wanted to make a double strand, there we go. And you would do that twice on that side. And so for this demo, I'm just going to use one. So I'm going to cut that off. Well, I'll leave it on, it doesn't really matter. And then all we do is you start off with this particular one. You want about 2.5 inches, because it then makes about 5 inches. So that really takes you to the side of your neck, and it just makes it comfortable. So you're going to thread on these with the rhodonites. It's actually 8.
You've measured it for us already.
So you just thread on 8 of these. With labradorite, you'll just have to sort of gauge it and then just size it up with the other ones. But that is 4. And it's so easy, and this is what I'm saying, beauty of jewellery making. You're a jewellery maker if you can thread on beads. You don't have to be expert. So how many have I done? And count. That's another good thing, which I'm not the best at. So that's 8. And then the world is your oyster in terms of how you want to do it. Now, on my little board, and I saw that we had some spaces and what have you that Ross had kindly put on the show. So you might want to sort of just add those on for a bit of zhuzh. So then you just then decide on a pattern. So because it's multi-stranded, just make them all slightly different. So again, I'm just going with the flow, and I'm going to do that, and then I might do morganite, because you'll do 3 strands differently, and I'm going to use these in between.
So there is a pattern, you are doing repetition to it.
Yes.
It isn't completely random.
Each one has its own pattern, but they're all slightly different from each other. And I think with these, you can do it randomly, but if you get into a rhythm, it actually just makes a necklace looks as if it's random, but in fact it's not on closer inspection. But and it just makes it easier for you to sort of like do, because sometimes when you know, sometimes when it's like if you're using mookaite and you think, right, I'm just going to pick them up randomly. If you're like me, you think I'm going to try and make it look random, but not really, and you end up taking them off. So this one, if you've just got your pattern and then you just casually, you can be watching the telly, you can be talking to somebody, and you just know what you're going to be doing. So I'm just doing this, and you just do this all the way along, and I'm just going to show you this pattern. I'm not sure if I've done this on one of the necklaces, and I'm going to show you the difference. And right, I'm going to do this, and then I might add like a really big spacer. So I'll put this on, and I might just, you know, you might have big spacers, so I've just added one on to give it a bit of dimension, and I might do this one again, so you can have a bit of asymmetry to it, and then carry on. But whatever you've got in your stash, you know, add to it, because this is your piece of jewellery, and you just carry on like that for the whole length. And you can see, because the holes are generously sized, you can thread these really, really quickly. So you sort of get the idea here. So you thread that all the way along until you get to the other end. And here, as if by magic, I've done 2 here. So here's 2 different styles, all joined together. And just say I'm now on my 3rd one. So I've done what I've been showing you, and I've now come to the other end, and I'm really happy with that. I'm thinking, right, that's my 3rd one on. So then what we do is then we thread it through, because I thread it straight onto the clasp. The reason I'm doing that is, if you have a look at these, they just, if you have a look at that one, it just looks neater. I've used jump rings on another design, and I wish I hadn't, because it just makes it quite messy, because you then get the clasp, and then you get the jump rings, and then you get the piece of jewellery. So it comes out a good inch, and I just felt it looked ugly, and I just prefer with the sort of clasp, I'm just going to sort of commit to having this clasp on my piece of jewellery, and then it just looks much neater. And then again, I'm just going to crimp this in the same way. So when you're happy that that's on, as you see, it's directly on the necklace. You're not putting it, whereas earlier I put them onto little jump rings and then added the jump rings onto the clasp. Here, I'm doing it directly onto the clasp, so I'm sort of committing to that clasp. I just think it gives you a nicer finish at the back. And then you literally cut it off. And then the choice is yours. Because it's such a big necklace, whether you want to put crimp covers on like I have here.
Oh yeah, which is what we did in the first
or on
demo
this one, I deliberately left it off so I could show you, and the choice is yours. So if you're not confident, don't worry too much, because it's at the back. That one hasn't, and then this one, and I'll show you how to put the crimp cover on, because this is different from the one we had this morning.
Oh, is it? Why is that?
The one this morning was sterling silver. Slightly, and softer, much easier. It's so easy to do, and I would definitely recommend, if you can use the sterling silver ones, I would. They look beautiful.
Okay, so these ones slightly trickier to do.
These are the ones that come in the findings pack. They're absolutely fine, but they do sort of, they are tougher to do, and I'm going to show you. I've already put some on, and what you're going to do is, in exactly the same way, you're going to put it on.
So you've done your crimping tube.
I've done the crimp, and I've put it on, and now we've got the crimp in place, as you can see. I'm going to just make sure you can see that. I'll try and move everything out of the way. There. And then, this is brute force now. This is who's boss, and it's me. So, look. I'm really...
You show who's boss.
This is a brute force. But it does close exactly the same, but you just need...
Well, the other ones you said you could do with your fingers.
Oh,
These
yeah,
you need your
so
tools.
gentle. You know, you just touch it, you know, you just literally touch it and it closes. This one, you have to say, good in there. And then that is how you finish. And
amazing.
There you go.
Such, like you said, such simple job, and it just works, doesn't it?
It's such an easy necklace to make. So it's just your imagination. And if you want to add, as I say, you know, we've...
add the Buddhas.
Neon, and the neon apatite. You imagine adding the neon onto that. It just, you know, you only need one or two.
Oh, yeah.
It just gives it a different dimension. But absolutely love these necklaces. Easy to make. And you know, easy to make, lovely to wear.
They're beautiful. Thank you, Susie. Now, you did notice the bracelet. We were talking about that earlier on. We still haven't done the kit yet. We're really excited about this because you get the biggest neon blue apatite strand again. This is 320 carats of neon blue. It's all about neon blue today. Shall we do a giveaway? We are about to do such an incredible price. It feels like it's a giveaway. We've got 200 chances. Oh, no, I'm getting too excited. We've got 100 chances.
Oh, yeah.
100 chances. Now, you are getting 320 carats of neon apatite. And you didn't even use them all on that bracelet, did you?
And also, finally, I did it deliberately, is this one, I've done it with no spaces. Because you might say, Susie, I'm on the beginning of my journey. I haven't got spacer beads. I've ordered them today. They might not come, or I don't like metal. So there you go. So that's the look without any spacers, and that's the look with.
But if you want to add spacer beads between any of the others, like Susie has on the necklaces, in this kit you get silver spacer beads, you get chain, you get toggle clasps, you get shepherd's hooks, you get head pins, jump rings and crimp beads. Right, now, 100 chances, they're all going to go. She'll give you a reason to stay with us for the next hour. The price that this is going to is half of what Ross would close the strand on its own.
Wow.
So, every now and then, there is, of course, the producers, they're always cheeky and they go lower than the guide price. Every now and then, a kit comes in at a certain price and Ross will say, well, I'm not really happy with that. That's a lot lower than what I would go. And that is the case right now. He said the strand on its own would be double the price that you're about to see for the whole kit.
Wow.
And 100 of you can get it. You're one of the cheeky ones as well, the cheeky boys. Do you remember we are the cheeky boys? £9.99 at £20. Ross would have closed this strand. Oh my word. The cheeky girls.
Yeah.
I met the cheeky girls.
Have you?
Yeah, I met the cheeky girls.
The mother wrote that song, didn't she?
Yeah, the mum did. Yeah, the mum wrote We Are the Cheeky Girls.
Smack my bum.
£9. Yes. Yes. Judith, Alison, Susan, Annabelle, Elizabeth, Sheila, Deborah, Kathy's there, Mullin's there. Well done. Oh my word. I'm so thrilled for you. Those spacer beads as well. How good is that? Spacer beads, chain. It's always handy to have a findings pack like this, isn't it?
I think the findings pack's about $6.99 in themselves, aren't they? Yeah, just for the fun.
Surely shouldn't be $9.99.
Yeah. It makes I mean, you make a necklace with that. I made a bracelet. Because while I was doing stackers, I decided to do a stacker bracelet. But you can make a lovely necklace with this.
So stacker bracelet, have you used the toggle clasps on the back of that one? Oh, let's have a look.
Yeah.
Let's see the back.
Yeah, this is all made with the kit. So even I used a bit of chain in it. So all comes from the kit. Yeah.
Absolutely. That's gorgeous as well, isn't it? £9.99. How long ago was that the cheeky girls were on the telly?
Years ago.
Well, it was before that. I was on a show called The Saturday Show, which was a children's Saturday morning show called The Saturday Show, doing Sugar Babes karaoke singing, and they were the guests on there.
Oh,
so
right.
I must have been 12.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I've got a photograph with them. I'll show you after the show. It was the year that Katie Price and Peter Andre were in the jungle as well. It's the same year.
Oh, wow.
Because they were on there too. So it was a long time ago. Oh, I know. That was when I was with the A-listers, all of the A-listers. Right, let's go. A couple more before we go on to viewer's choice. We got kunzite. More kunzite. So if you want to do some of these designs, these endless strand necklace designs, these are perfect.
Absolutely. What a lovely texture on those as well. So you can mix and match and add that bit of texture. Just like that, it's beautiful, isn't it? Look at that, it's a lovely bracelet.
Oh yeah, oh my word, if you just want to do stacker bracelets, maybe with some of the charms that we had earlier.
Beautiful.
And how many stretches am I going to be able to do?
Oh, loads.
With this? I mean, look at this. This is actually crazy how many you can do. And if you're adding spacer beads, it will go even further.
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
355 carats. I knew this was kunzite straight away. It's such a unique pink, and it's natural.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's sort of like a lilac-y pink. It's a very grown-up pink, so I love the colour of it.
You're right. So even people who say, do you know what, Susie, I'm really not a pink person. I think they're still like kunzite.
Kunzite, yeah.
It's a very
it's not like
pink.
a baby pink. It's a sort of quite a grown-up pink.
£12.99. 355 carats of kunzite for $12.99.
And a rare gemstone. This is one of these, you know, very rare gemstones that was originally sold by Tiffany's.
Absolutely, exactly. It was discovered by Frederick Kunz, wasn't it, who was the founder of Tiffany's. 355 carats for $12.99. Hi, Marilyn, Anita, Janice, Dylan, Hampshire. We're going to show you a few strands that you can mix and match in with your kits. If you managed to get any of the Zen kits earlier on as well.
Yeah.
Just adding in a few nuggets.
That'd be beautiful.
Every single gemstone today has been perfect for all of your chakra jewellery. We haven't seen any citrine yet, though, have we?
And that is beautiful. The colours of those, they're sort of golden, beautiful.
They are brilliant quality. Are you ready to see this?
Oh, wow, I need that.
Ooh, that is really nice, isn't it?
I love that. It's beautiful. Now, for those that are interested in the sort of the healings and the chakras, this relates to the solar plexus, it being yellow, and this is all for determination and drive and willpower. And citrine is one. Well, you look at it, you know instantly. It makes
happiness.
you smile. It's a happy. It's a stone of abundance. It's given for prosperity. If you're starting a business, you normally have this because it sort of brings in the money. The colour of it as well, gold.
Oh, I love that. And it's 100% natural. This colour is natural out of the ground. It's a beautiful stone. This is, in particular, a really, really impressive strand. Golden colours, 100% natural. Wait until you see the price of this. Oh, it does just make you smile, doesn't it?
It looks like, you know, you imagine going to a treasure chest of jewels and this is in there, in amongst it all. Beautiful. It looks like sort of drops of honey, doesn't it?
It does. Oh, I love it. Just $9.99 for 360 carats. Well done, Susan, Marilyn, Lynn, Michelle, Owen, Frida, well done, Christine. There is a queue. There is a queue. Just hold the line. I mean, that is, again, another endless strand.
Absolutely. Add it to the blue one as well.
Oh, okay, let's have a look.
Yeah, look at that. If you add it to that, not only are you giving yourself confidence, but you're giving yourself abundance and really positive. And I just like that, you know, just you don't have to have a lot, say about 20 of them in total, mixed in, sort of 5 in each of the strands. How lovely is that?
Oh, that's a really, really lovely intensity to it as well, doesn't it? Sheila, Susan, Elizabeth, Frida, well done. Alison, Francis, Bridget. Okay, we're going to do a few more. Don't forget, Viewer's Choice Show is still to come.
These as well, for you like me that love your malas, what a lovely malas, because they're long enough, you've got enough to make your mala necklaces
I need to do a mala because I saw a picture on Elle's Facebook that Tiggy loves holding on to it when she's feeding. She always has the mala, and I'm like, oh, I really want a mala necklace, haven't got one.
Oh,
these are beautiful. Iolite, under £10. We haven't seen any Iolite today
no,
either, have we,
haven't.
Susie?
And Iolite is a really good one for, this is your third eye chakra, it being that sort of purpley, bluey colour. So it relates to the third eye chakra. This is really good for overcoming addictive behaviour. So this, because it's third eye, this is about your brain. And this tells you, right, I need to think about addictive behaviours or anything that you sort of get stuck in a rut about or you want to sort of move on. It really sort of helps you move forward.
I mean, that is such beautiful, beautiful strand for $6.99, isn't it?
Absolutely.
$6.99. I mean, that is another 60-inch length strand. Sarah, Patricia, Helen, Nottinghamshire, Margaret, Sandra, Sam, Marilyn. There's so many people who are coming back and coming back and coming back and making the most of that 1p&p. We're 5 minutes away from our Viewers' Choice show, just so you know. Keep going through to the customer service team. Even if Ross takes graphics out, don't worry. Keep going through. We've got a couple more we want to squeeze in. So, Susie, I've got a feeling this is going to be one of your favourite bundles of the show.
Oh, lovely.
Amethyst?
Amethyst, yeah. Fluorite that I talked about, and rose quartz.
Rose quartz.
Absolutely. What a lovely, lovely bundle.
They are beautiful together as well.
You know, these are, you must have gemstones. Amethyst, everybody, just in the jewellery world, I won't talk about healing gemstones here, just in the jewellery world, if you're making jewellery and you're thinking of selling it for craft fairs, amethyst, everybody knows amethyst, everybody loves amethyst. Rose quartz, if you're a pink person, everyone loves rose quartz.
Well, even outside of the before I knew about the different meanings behind different gemstones and chakras and all this, I still would always associate rose quartz with love and friendship.
Exactly, and amethyst, people have it in their homes because it gives you that, it imbues that lovely, calming, tranquil atmosphere. So it sort of negates any sort of arguments and everything like that. So it's always good to have in the home. So we've got 2 fantastic gemstones there, and then fluorite, which is lesser known by the wider public, but a fantastic gemstone that really clears all your chakras, gives you intuition, and is really positive. It's such a positive stone.
1,136 carats in total, less than 20 pounds. They're all huge stones as well. You could use them all as individual statement pieces of jewellery.
Your marker beads, guru beads, satellite necklaces, charms, beautiful, and the shapes of them, I absolutely love them. And again, if you're just adding it to the kit, just gives that kick of a different sort of texture. I love textured jewellery. It's what I love about the kits. They all have their own textures.
Beautiful. $17.99. Wow. Best of luck, everybody who's got it in their basket. Sorry to rush you. It's just that we are once again overrunning on time. Right, one thing we can't not play before we go to a viewer's choice is turquoise. Not just any turquoise. One of the only Sleeping Beauty turquoise we have in the whole of the company. This is phenomenal. Look at the quality of these.
Beautiful, isn't it?
I love Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
I've got a little box of turquoise. Yeah, my little special, because it's very expensive. I mean, and so I just keep it in a little box. So I don't have lots of it.
Do you own any Sleeping Beauty?
Yeah, I do. I've actually got
special,
some
isn't it?
connectors that I bought. So they're mighty expensive, and you know they're used for very special commissions.
I mean, this is that. Well, that's the level of jewellery that I think lots of people purchase Sleeping Beauty for, is making special commissions. But if you want to indulge and treat yourself to one of the most expensive turquoise, well, one of the most expensive gemstones on the planet right now at the moment, it seems to have gone wild. Everybody is after this gem.
It's just a lovely gemstone. I mean, if you go to America, the Native Americans, all their jewellery is made with turquoise. Because they love the stone. It's part of the earth. They see it. It's sort of associated with water, which is creativity, and the sky. They associate it with the earth and the universe. So not only the colour of the water, which is the earth, and then the colour of the sky. So it imbues both.
Oh, nice.
So it's a sort of a universal stone. But it's great for, you know, it's a lovely one. It's a tranquil stone. So this is a lovely sort of healing and protective stone.
Beautiful.
Connected to the throat chakra.
Isn't this a birthstone as well? Is it your birthstone?
Turquoise. I'm so lucky. I've got
you
turquoise.
are very lucky.
Turquoise and Tanzanite.
Okay, I even think a couple of those macrame bracelet would look lovely.
Absolutely, absolutely.
22 carats, Sleeping Beauty, beautiful turquoise, less than £100. Those of you that understand and know this stone will be all over this at $99.99. It is one of the only strands of genuine Sleeping Beauty turquoise that we have in the company, and it is from that location as well. It is from the Sleeping Beauty mine in America. Please remember that, because a lot of people will use that name and might say Sleeping Beauty colour turquoise and it be something completely different.
And that mine is now closed.
Oh, it's been closed for years.
Absolutely. So it's completely depleted. So, you know, it's getting rarer and rarer and rarer to find Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
At 99, 22 carats. Everybody make the most of it whilst it is here, because there will be a day where we say, remember the days we had Sleeping Beauty. Especially if we say, look, right, let's just jot down today's date and remember that we had Sleeping Beauty at $99.99. And then scribble that price out and remind yourself that we went even lower than that price. I mean, this is just crazy, and it's irreplaceable right now. I mean, it's irreplaceable for love and money. That you can't go back to the mine and buy this with £100. You can't buy it there.
With turquoise, if you go to any shop, it is expensive to buy turquoise, and it's normally specialist shops that sell it, but you know it's expensive. And I've said this before on the TV, but I had a commission for pearls and turquoise as a gift, and I said immediately, right, that's absolutely fine, but you need to understand that turquoise is actually going to be more expensive than the whole strand of pearls for me to just put those few pieces in. So we sort of had to come to that agreement, and quite happy with that, because that is the reality.
Yeah. So, as we drop this prize, please do not use this in your jewellery like you paid less than £20.
No, absolutely not.
$19.99. It's still the same strand. That's just a Ross special for you. Crazy Ross.
And with Sleeping Beauty, it's the one that I always put an authenticity card with, because there's lots. Because you get turquoise from a lot of countries. You get it from China, and it's all beautiful, but the Sleeping Beauty has that cachet to it. So if you're going to use it, put the authenticity card, say it's actually Sleeping Beauty, because that is sort of, it's like saying this is Cartier jewellery. It's not, you know.
Yeah.
Suddenly the price goes up, or that's a, I'm going to use another one, Chanel perfume rather than another one. It just puts the price up because it's Sleeping Beauty.
Oh, absolutely. And a lot of people will use that name.
Yeah.
And absolutely print off your authenticity certificate. Right, we're about to load the last hour onto Viewer's Choice. You've got 43 minutes. Everything is going under £5. Ross and I love these shows. We've got kyanite, hematite. The hematite you want is under £5.
No way. Oh my goodness, the hematite that's coming up, I need.
It's going under £5. We'll do it straight after the break for you,
it's
so you can have your phone if you want. Are you ready? The hour is loaded now. Shop ahead. Everything is dropped in price, Ross. Other than the pieces on the T-bar, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces. Oh, 4 pieces. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. Everything under £5 coming up after this.
Find that seriously.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Hi there, Jewellery Makers. I just wanted to invite you to come and join me every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. here at Jewellery Maker, where we're going to be bringing you some of the finest gemstones, some of the finest hand-selected pieces just for you. But this will only happen every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. So come and join me only here at Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience, and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Oh, we're loving today's show, aren't we? It's a good job. I am back tomorrow, yeah. Are you on, Ross? Wait, we're doing a double again. No, I'm not. Ross is doing a double again.
Bless him.
When are you in next, Susie?
I'm in next Friday.
Next Friday?
This Friday rather.
Friday come in.
Yeah.
I don't think it's me, but I have no idea at the moment. I'm literally just going day by day, but it's been amazing, hasn't it?
I've just loved every minute of this show.
Susie, you've been shopping in the break, haven't you?
I have. I've been shopping, folks.
We better do it now for Susie, because we've got 40 minutes to do as much as we can. You know how Viewers' Choice works. If you don't, let me just give you a quick recap. Jump to jewellerymaker.com. If you click on Watch Live, which is under the screen there, that's it. You can request in on that box that Ross has just scrolled past. You can request any of the numbers there. That will go straight through to Ross in the gallery. What are you saying to us? And then if you scroll down, then you'll see everything. Right, so you can see the bronzite, the blue chalcedony is dropped. Oh look, the strawberry quartz is gone.
Wow.
The other tiger's eye's gone as well.
Yeah,
The multi-strand's gone.
I'm so pleased I bought them.
Yeah, good job you've got your hematites, because they're going to go.
Greedy.
Right, I'm putting the website up on my screen so I can see, because there's loads of sellouts already. It's very, very, very busy. At the bottom though, number 31. Number 32 and 33, we haven't yet dropped in price. Susie,
yes.
You've already bought 2 of the hematites.
I bought 2 of these hematites. Honestly, they are simply amazing. They are
Would you have been happy at $9.99?
Yeah. I checked out $23.95.
Okay, it's going to be lower.
I know, I've just been told.
It will be lower. Going
I'm
on
glad
a 5 for you.
I can't believe it. These, I just have to say, they are, the illustration doesn't do it justice. Oh, now it does.
Look at that.
Now you can see why I bought it.
So what are you going to make with yours?
I'm going to be making, because I've now got one of the kits, I'm going to be using one of those charms, and I'm going to be absolutely replicating a nicer version of that Las Vegas.
Oh yeah, with your Evil Eye.
Yeah.
Oh, good idea. Good idea.
That's what I'm going to be making. They are unisex, so you can't go wrong. You just make it, and it can be for men or women. I just love it. And hematite, why I love hematite, great grounding stone, very protective, and it's a great grounding stone as well. So lovely to have in your jewellery.
Well, that's why you said it was a good one. You can see why they put it in Las Vegas in that shop at $99 with hematite.
Such a lovely protective grounding stone. And when I say grounding, and you think, what on earth are you on about, Susie? What does that mean? It means that it keeps you sort of sensible. You don't get carried away. You don't get sort of sort of head up in the skies. It just says, this is who I am, and I'm safe, I'm secure, and I'm not doing something stupid. I'm being sensible.
I think I need this one. Keep our feet on the ground. Are we ready, Ross? Ross definitely does. He's getting carried away, isn't he? He needs grounding. You're never going to believe this. How many of these have we got left? We had 157.
Yeah.
I think these are going to sell out in seconds. Sushi, quick, buy more.
Yes. Woo, woo.
Add to your order. Do your happy dance. Do your happy dance.
Oh my God, yeah, can I do a happy dance? Yes, 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 yes. Honestly, right, can I just have a break there?
Right, can we show Paula's happy dance?
Right,
no.
I just...
Can you not flash, floss?
I was telling you about this hematite, and it wasn't as nice as this. This is beautiful. So half of that strand, even less than that, this is so much lovely, was $99 for half of that strand with one of those evil eyes.
Susie, are you in Wiltshire? Susie in Wiltshire?
Yes, that's me.
You?
That's me, Susie in Wiltshire. If you ever see Susie in Wiltshire, I don't come up as a guest designer.
No, you don't. You're on the down low, aren't you? I'll spot you now next time.
I'm a viewer.
These are going to sell out in seconds.
Oh my God.
$2.99 was not the price point. I said to Susie, oh, did you get them at $4.99 then? She says, well, no, they're $9.99. I said, oh, they're dropped to $4.99.
Yeah.
Had no idea they were going under £3. Just so you know, the Cloud Quartz is now sold out. The Opalite, the Rose Quartz is sold out at number 19. The Carnelian sold out at 23. Go onto the website and check out on anything you can, even the Green Apatite and the Kyanites that haven't yet been dropped. If this is anything to go by, then it's worth getting in early because this looks like it's about to sell out.
It's beautiful. Honestly, I've had the joy of being able to look at it, and as soon as I saw it, I said to you, didn't I? I've got to get it. I have got to get this.
Oh, it's great for Jen's jewellery actually as well, isn't it?
It's just fantastic. You could make just a simple chain out of that, and it looks like a chain, doesn't it? It's a beautiful sort of metallic colour. But
I'm thinking if you've got like you know the Tanzanite rounds that we had, and put just one of these either side it. Yeah. Just using them as spaces in the side gemstones, it will look really, really dramatic.
Also fantastic for SOS jewellery.
Oh yeah, your Morse code.
Morse code jewellery, not SOS. You know what I mean?
So when you're near me, darling. ABBA jewellery. Should we do the Green Apatite now? This must be a new variety because this is called. Because this is called Green Apatite. It's Is
that how you spell appetite? Normally, no.
No, it's a new variety that's discovered. I think that was I think that was a Friday afternoon spelling as well.
But is that the way you spell it? Like I've got a healthy appetite? No, not even that. Could be, yeah.
Like, no. Is it? No, I don't know. Double P, we think.
Oh yeah.
As appetite when you're hungry, got a double P. Okay, so at the moment, £20. So for this new variety of Green Apatite, we've been talking about apatite all day today, and we're so lucky to have this quality. I mean, these are again beautiful. Oh, these are nice ones if you got the kits earlier.
Absolutely. Wouldn't that make a beautiful bracelet? Now this, again, different from the neon, but because it's apatite, you know when I talk about the basic crystalline structure, they have the same foundation. So with the Green Apatite, what you're going to get is that lovely, powerful energy that you get to sort of link past lives, help you sort of sort out your brain and do whatever you want. But this one, because it's green and connected to the heart, really helps you open up your heart, mend your heart, and really balance that emotion. So it's got that extra dimension to this particular one.
I've been admiring Susie's tassel earrings all day as well. I'm going to make my own Susie tassel earrings with the tassels here as well.
I love a tassel.
We're at £20. Shall we drop the price, Ross? We've got half an hour to go. If you have a look on at the website, you will have, I'm hoping... No, you don't have any longer than we do. You've only got 30 minutes on all these prices as well. You've only got 30 minutes to check out on everything before it disappears off the web. Tiger's Eye's gone, the Strawberry Quartz is now gone as well. Multi-stone gone. Just do it. Just go for it, Ross. It's gone all the way.
Wow. This is such a pretty colour green as well. $2.99, for goodness sake.
Ross, for goodness sake, what are you doing? He's on a double tomorrow as well. This time tomorrow, it's actually going to be a bit crazy, isn't it? We've got Toby Cavill on tomorrow.
Can you imagine though, selling a bracelet?
No.
You'd only use half of that.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't sell it for $2.99.
No
you wouldn't
way.
even put it in a boot sale at $2.99 because it's obvious it's a quality gemstone.
Oh my word. Elaine, Sarah, Marie, Shelley, Lynn, Sharon, Sam, Lorraine, everyone's very happy with their purchases.
Yeah, I bet.
think they're all doing the happy dances
I
at
wish
home.
I'd known about this.
I know, quick, get your phone. We have to allow Susie to be shopping as well when we're doing deals like this, surely. Green Appetite, 50 carats for $2.99. Jennifer, Pauline, Glynis is there. Karen, Maker in Dorset, Ree, Lynn, Nikki, Pauline. Woo! Finance have gone crazy.
Wow, I'm not surprised. This has been like one of my most favourite shows ever. The Chakra show. And this has got to be, I'm just,
We're in
everything
our
we've had
element.
on, I'm just like...
In our element, aren't we?
Yeah, it's fantastic. Really, really happy.
Well, everything has been, you know, perfect for all of our chakra jewellery, our Zen bracelets. Yeah, we're feeling very Zen
Feeling
after
the love
today's show,
today,
aren't we?
yeah.
Feeling the love. Very powerful, lots of energies. Well done, Maureen. Well done, Nikki, Mary. You're just coming in at the moment. You still have got chance at the moment. But please know that price point is so far past normality that will sell out as well. The hematite sold out. You've got 28 minutes left on this one. Or, I should say, you've got 28 minutes left, or before it sells out, basically. So don't think, oh, well, I'll wait till the end of the hour to, you know, to see what everything's doing. There's so much selling out on the web. So much selling out. We're going to make sure that all of the prices are dropped, though. So is this the final one, or is there another one? Two more that we need to drop. So there's the kyanite, and then we also need to drop the bronzite, of course. So this is 170 carats of kyanite.
Lovely. And again, related to the throat chakra, I know I mentioned it with the kit, but great for meditation, great for sort of knowing your inner tuition and sort of helping you make proper decisions and sort of clearing that path to make the right decision. So really, really good gemstone to have.
Which stone was it that you said was good to reassess sort of addictive behaviours?
Iolite is very good for...
We had a lady messaging saying that her addictive behaviour is shopping at Jewellery Maker.
Yeah. I think that's mine as well.
Right, are we ready? This is $16.99 at the moment on the website, and already loads of you have checked out. 38 centimetre strand. Oh, I've added it to my basket by accident. I don't want to take one of your chances. Let me, well, actually, do you know what? This is going to be such a deal. I might actually get one of these. Whose login is this by any chance? I've no idea who's buying this. I'll just, you know, stick it on the card. Whoever's it is on there. I've just bought one. $4.99. 170 carats of, that is classic blue kyanite as well, isn't it?
It's beautiful. It's a lovely, lovely stone to have. And again, great in jewellery, unisex jewellery. Looks, you know, this is a gemstone in the blue that I think it's great for men to wear as well.
Oh, nice. In fact, I'd say it's like classic kyanite. Not all kyanite looks this good. A majority of kyanite is very, very pale and white, actually. And this has got a lot of blue. Yeah. A lot of blue. They actually look like sapphires.
Yeah.
We've done it under 5. You've got 26 minutes to check out at these prices. We've got the bronzite to do, and then everything on the website is dropped. Thank you for your requests. We have seen them coming through. We will get to your requests after we've done the bronzite, if that's okay. Lots of requests for number 3, Tiger's Eye. Lots of requests coming through for the Appetite. In fact, number 6 already sold out, I'm afraid. We have got the Royal Blue Terra Jasper, similar colour. Right, just to make sure that we get through all of these requests, we're going to have to go quite quick, Ross. We've got 25 minutes left, so Ross has gone lower. Just to make sure. There it is, $3.49.
$3.49.
Even lower.
Kyanite, honestly.
This at $4.99 was an absolute steal. Ross has gone even lower just to make sure that they go quicker. You've got golden sheen obsidian on this website under 5. I'm just having a good browse myself. There's so many amazing gemstones.
And I love these nuggets to make lovely malas because they have a textured, you know, we've got one behind. I think these are mine as well. But that in a carnite, really good for meditation and sort of like empowering your intuition and really tuning in. Really fantastic one to wear.
Is that one of yours?
Yeah, that's
I
my
love
jewellery.
that.
Yeah, that's just done with nuggets. Really, really simple. But you know me, simple jewellery.
That would be brilliant. Also, have you ever done any crocheting with
really good,
the nuggets and chips?
Yeah.
That'd be brilliant. £3.49. 170 carats. Dropped it even further. That was not the plan. It's not normally what we do on Viewer's Choice. You don't see prices crashing. They're sort of set. This is one of those absolute steals. So well done if you managed to get it. £3.49 for 170 carats. The green apatite, there's a few still remaining. It's worth going through. The bronzite is up next. Bronzite up next. Another one not seen today.
No, lovely. Now bronzite is as you can see, it's brown. It is a grounding stone, but this really helps with overcoming depression and trauma. So it's a really nice nurturing stone, but it's really good for depression.
That's another lovely one for gents jewellery, actually.
Yeah,
even though it's faceted, it's not overly sparkly.
No.
It's really nice. It's, in fact, it's never actually been on air before. It's brand new.
Lovely, beautiful stone.
£15, that is brilliant already. You know it's going under 5, so do check out nice and early. I know there's lots of you who've got this on pre-order. Everybody will pay the lowest price. You have got 50 carats of 4mm rounds for £3.49.
Wow, beautiful. And again, you know, make those bracelets that we did this morning, put a lovely Buddha on there or your evil eye connector. And again, that can be transposed for men's jewellery as well, especially if you just put the Buddha. I think the pave, some men might think, I'm not wearing that, my husband wouldn't, but if I put a Buddha on, he might wear it.
Absolutely. Just £3.49. That's number 1, by the way, on the website. If you do want to make the most of that, you've got 20 minutes until it will disappear off the website. 50 carats of bronzite for just £3.49. I'd use these as spacers as well.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful.
At that price.
Yeah.
Just
But
have them in your
lovely,
stash on
lovely
your beading
colour.
board. Yeah, they'll look nice with wooden beads as well, wouldn't
they? Just, absolutely. And the nice thing with those is you can see already that that would look good with gold or rose gold.
£3.49 for a 38cm strand. There's 50 carats of bronzite on there. Thank you for your request. Right, let's start going through all of your requests because we want to try and get all of them on air if possible. First one is for 22. Who's that? Lovely Heather. I know why you've requested this. Because Ross has made a mistake.
Oh, wow.
Tell us. We'll show you the web. We'll show you the web on the screen. Underneath the graphics, it says $7.99. Oh, you haven't dropped it, Ross. I don't know if we can.
Wow.
This is a mistake. This is peridot microfaceted. No way. Oh, look at the fire, Susie.
Wow, lovely.
That is a mistake, by the way. That shouldn't have been on this hour. It should not be under 5. That's really cheeky of us. Good request. Good request. Just $4.99, 10 carats. Heather, multi-buy on this. Honestly, I don't think you'll see that at $4.99 again. That is an absolute
Amazing.
deal.
It's a long strand as well. It's not like a little sort of 10cm strand.
No, it is a really long strand. Right, Glenn, we're going to move straight on to your request because I can't hold that open. It's there on the website if you want it. They look like green diamonds the way they're sparkling, don't they? Absolutely take advantage of that. That's very, very low. Pansy Jasper, graduated as well. This is for you, Glenn. I love that one in the centre.
Isn't that beautiful? I love Jaspers of all kind, and they've got all sorts of colours. With this, you've got the green, so it relates to the heart chakra, but Jaspers in general are beautiful, grounding, nurturing stone. They are lovely to sort of have.
There's some reds in there as well,
Yeah.
there's greens. In fact, have a look at the recording.
Oh, look at that one.
That's the central stone, which is massive. And the patterns on these are just amazing, aren't they? Every single one is slightly different. I love Jasper.
I do. It's beautiful. It's a lovely nurturing stone. If you were to hold it, you feel your sort of blood pressure going down. It's one of those really gentle stones.
those of you that love Jasper like we do, we've got a whole hour, 2 o'clock tomorrow, under £10. Brand new Jaspers in there as well. It's going to be great. Picasso Jasper, Fancy Jasper, all the ones that we all love actually. Yeah. We love Picasso Jasper. $4.99 for 190 carats. From 6mm right to 14mm. So if you want to do graduated pieces, normally you'd have to buy lots of strands, wouldn't you?
Exactly. And if you're a beginner and you're just starting on your jewellery maker journey, ready-made necklace, isn't it? You don't even have to try. Just, you know, just add a clasp on the end, or even
take a couple out.
Yeah,
like earrings.
The drill holes will be thick enough to put cord through. So you know, as long as you can tie a knot, you've got yourself a necklace.
Absolutely. And I'm thinking, take a couple out. Earrings to match.
That's it. Always. That's what I always
take
do.
a couple off, because you'll never notice. Like
No,
there's enough
exactly.
there. In
And
fact, I'd take a few, and you could do a nice little slider bracelet and a pair of earrings.
Absolutely, and just do it with cord.
Absolutely. $4.99. Yeah, you could do your knot that you've taught us before, that slider knot. Bernice, Janice, Lynn, everybody hold the line. You will definitely get one of these, fingers crossed. We've got a nice quantity. Sue's asked for 11. This is a really unique colour. Is this serpentine? I love the shape of it as well.
Lovely.
Right, serpentine is another very powerful stone, isn't it?
It is. It's part of the heart chakra.
Okay.
So it's absolutely beautiful. It's quite a sort of a nurturing stone. So again, it sort of heals the heart. So it's a good one for healing the heart.
This is 50 carats. Oh, hang on.
Oh.
Why are we not under £5 on this one as well? This is another one that slipped through the net. How on earth? In fact, I don't know. Can we do it? Who's doing it?
I love the Heshi beads.
Heshi beads.
Lovely shape.
So what's good about this shape? What can you use these for?
Really, really good. When you have little spacer beads, so they've sold out. I don't blame you. I love a Heshi bead. They look fantastic if you just put little tiny spaces in between. Great for gentlemen's jewellery as well. Can't go wrong.
Well done if you managed to get those. $3.99, it sold out. Was that Pat? Hi Pat. Pat has asked for Amethyst. $4.99. Look at these. They're like bubbles, aren't they?
Aren't they lovely? And what a lovely colour of that amethyst. It's sort of a very gentle.
It is. And they've got amazing clarity. They really have. £4.99. Brazilian 20 carat 4mm rounds. Anthony Gabrielle. Pat Derbyshire's there on requesty. Everybody's loving your request, Pat. £4.99. 20 carats of Brazilian amethyst, and they do, honestly, I'm looking from here and they're all eye clean. They've got the most amazing clarity on every one of them. Get them home, see them for yourself. You've got the 30-day money back guarantee. Yay, Pat's got them. Remember, even though we're saying requests in people's names, it doesn't necessarily mean that it's an open sort of auction. Remember, everybody can make the most of everybody's requests. £4.99. So 13 sold out. Somebody's requested it, but do you want me to show it to you? 16. 13 sold out. We can do 16. Oh, you've asked for 13 and 16. Here's this Fran. Silver leaf Jasper. These are nice. Let me just show you. You got 13. Fingers crossed. If you do just want to see them. That's 13. Well done if you managed to get it. They've now completely sold out. We've got silver leaf Jasper, and I love this colour.
Beautiful, isn't it? A lovely sort of earthy colour. Beautiful.
I think that'll look nice with your hematites.
Yeah. Now that would relate to the solar plexus. So you've got that nurturing to give you that sort of gentle sort of confidence, inner confidence. But what a lovely colour. Love the red Jasper that's sold out. I'm not surprised that's sold out. I love that.
What about with the apatites? You know, the faceted? They're similar colours actually. Have a look at these together, because I think using these two together would look really nice.
It would look nice with the green Tanzanite as well.
Oh,
that we had.
Oh, gosh, yes.
They were sort of similar. Beautiful.
Lorraine, Andrea, Stephen's there, Pauline's there, Sally's there. Everybody keep going through. We're at that price again. I mean, to take things under £3 is silly. Well, we love a bargain, don't we, Susie?
We do. And again, you know, if you've bought the kits, these would be lovely additions to the bracelets.
Zen bracelets.
Yeah, the Zen bracelet.
Good idea. They all sold out earlier on, by the way. They sold out very, very quickly. So if you were one of the lucky ones, well done on that. Number 2, please. Yes, Julie, coming up for you now.
Oh. Wow, isn't that beautiful?
They are absolutely beautiful. These are big. Blue Chalcedony. Look at that colour. Did you have this shape recently in a kit? I'm sure I've seen you do some.
Do you know, I've had so many kits, but I just love the colour. This is almost like blue lace agate.
It is very similar. I would have guessed blue lace agate actually.
Beautiful.
Jacqueline, Mary, and Lynn were already in. There you go. They're $3.99.
Fantastic, and this is a lovely nurturing stone. It's part of the sort of chalcedony agate family, and this is all of those stones are very nurturing, and this is great for because it's the blue. It's great for the throat chakra. So this gives you confidence and of self-expression.
Hi Mark, thank you for your message. Hi Vicky. Would you happen to be? It's designer, Mark. Would you happen to be at JL in the afternoon of Friday the 3rd of September? Friday. Susie's in on as well.
No, there's two
Fridays. I have no idea why, Mark. Am I? I'm presuming it is me, which means if we're together, oh my word, Mark and I have waited years.
Oh no!
I don't think we've had one show together from the history of me being a jewellery maker. Oh, if it is, that's very exciting. Ben's going to have a look. In fact, we've got Ross as well that day. We've got Ross as well. Oh, I hope it's us, Mark. That would be lovely. It's not very often the era of an afternoon, is it? Right, the blue chalcedony at 460 carats is $3.99. Pauline, Linda, Wendy, Jacqueline, Mary, Lynn. It's very, very, very busy today, Susie.
It is, and this is such a lovely, lovely gemstone. There you could make, with that shape, you can make rings with those.
Can you?
Yeah, because even I can make a ring with that, because you've got a lovely hole. You just put the wire through it, and then just wrap the wire around, and you've made yourself a ring. Really easy. Yeah. Honestly.
That'd be brilliant, actually. They'd make lovely long statement rings, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Just looking at that. Statement ring. Love it. Right, keep going through. We're going to have to move on because we've got so much that we want to try and get in. So you know you love the red jaspers. I think you'll love these ones too.
Lovely grounding stones. Beautiful.
Look at the patterns on these, Susie. I find I'm not very good at meditation and yoga or doing anything that's sort of makes me switch off. I'm not very good at it.
Right.
But looking at gemstones like this, it does put me into that sort of real chilled Zen state of mind. Just looking at the patterns, you go into that meditation or sort of state.
Everybody needs that downtime.
Yeah, you do. It's important.
I meditate, but I don't go and sit in a sort of a Zen position and go like that. I don't. No, I just sit in a chair. And I will hold my gemstones in one hand, it's normally in the left hand, and I'll just close my eyes and think, right, I've got 5 minutes, I'm not doing anything for anybody, and that's it. Right. And then thoughts come to you, and this is what I'm saying, the beauty of holding particular gemstones is that sometimes you go away and you think, I haven't thought of anything really, but then half an hour later, an hour later, something will come into your head, or suddenly you feel really sort of calm where you might have been stressed before. But it's always good to have that downtime. So
I'll try it in that sense then. I don't need to think about it as sitting in a room in a yoga pose, and downward dog.
No, if only I could, but no. My meditation, because I meditate a lot, is literally sitting in a chair. It might be watching the telly. You just switch off. You just look away from the telly and think, right, me time. And I might get one of my bracelets like this, and I just sit there and think, right, not thinking of anything. And all you're thinking of is your breathing. That's it for 5 minutes. That's all it takes.
Oh yeah, we can all do that. Can't we? Right, sorry. Mark, why are you telling me this? It's not me on the 3rd of September. Oh, I thought you were saying, oh, it's you and me. No, it's not me. It's not me. Right. These are beautiful agates. Absolutely beautiful. What is going on? Ross, what are you doing? No. Wait, what number, sorry? You've moved on, haven't you? You're doing fluorite. What number's that? You just told me, haven't you? And I wasn't listening. I was doing, I wasn't listening to you. I was in my meditation. Here we go. fluorite.
Oh, aren't they beautiful little rounds? Aren't they pretty?
They're very sparkly,
Wow.
Susie.
And this is a perfect example when I talk about the heart. It can relate to the heart with the green. It can relate to the third eye, which is the purple. It can also sometimes relate to the blue, because sometimes you get the purple can be a bit bluey, and also the crown chakra, because you've got clear there. So that is a beautiful one. Just on its own, it's sort of connecting 3 chakras and doing a really lovely job of just clearing your energies out and just unblocking you, so you get that piece of harmony. You don't have to even do anything, it's doing it for you.
Now you've only got 10 minutes left, Ross, on all of these items before they disappear off the screen. Everything's under £5. It's $4.99 for your 30 carats of fluorite. Get them while you can at this price point, because at 5 o'clock they disappear.
If you've bought the kits, definitely buy this, because this would be a beautiful bracelet to put with those Zen charms. Absolutely,
Good idea.
I couldn't recommend a fluorite enough.
£4.99. Loads of you did get the kits earlier. They're completely sold out. So if you did, add this jewellery. It's
Yeah,
only
I
one
would say
postage and packaging.
add
You
that.
got the kit too, Susie.
I know. Thank you.
$4.99 for 30 carats of fluorite. They're 4mm rounds. We've also got the... right, what number was this? I've got it. It was 25. You spotted this. Let me see what you've spotted. Oh, this one's not been reduced. It's $6.99 as well, isn't it? The silver leaf jasper. What's he doing? Right, it's going to make up for it though. This is another one, 3mm,
Yeah.
great for your Zen.
Absolutely.
Zen
And again, with the
bracelets.
jaspers, just know that all jaspers have that lovely nurturing, grounding sort of energy. They're nurturing stones.
Lowest price of the hour. In fact, I think that is the lowest price of everything. And yeah, there's nothing else at $1.99, and you can only get it for the next 8 minutes. That's the only catch.
$1.99.
I know.
Goodness me.
You got 5 of these for under £10.
Wow. Beautiful.
Oh, they are lovely. Jaspers as well. You just can't go wrong with jasper. It's such a great gemstone to wear.
Beautiful, gentle, nurturing stone that helps keep you grounded, keeps you safe, and you feel very safe and protected. It's a lovely, I mean, and we're so lucky that you get so many colours with jasper, but all together, just know that they're all very good nurturing stones. So they sort of like give you a nice big hug and say, you're all right, I'm looking after you.
Sean just got 8 of those,
Yeah,
Ross.
I don't blame him.
Sean just got 8, Alison got 2, Esther got 2, Kim got 2. Reece just asked for 26. Right, let's try and get as many in as in the next 8 minutes as we can. 26. These look interesting. I know that you talked about texture in jewellery earlier on. These, you know, to the touch, are really cool. They're duck egg jaspers.
Aren't they lovely?
Frosted duck egg jaspers. They do look like duck eggs.
They do. I love the colour. And again, this jasper, nurturing effect, but it relates to the throat because it's blue. So that would give you confidence in yourself. So that would give you confidence. You'd be able to sort of, could make you more diplomatic.
That
would help with diplomacy there.
Oh, I don't think that recording does it justice, Ben. No offence if you recorded it. It's lovely recording, but it's a really lovely colour. It's like a spearminty blue. It's really beautiful. Sean, Lisa, Alison, Deb, Leah, Helen, Joy, Susan.
Very contemporary looking as well, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful. I like the frosted element of that. You imagine those with pearls. I would love those with pearls.
£4.99 for your frosted duck egg jasper. They're 10mm rounds, and they are this lovely frosted texture.
Yeah.
Would you still mix it in with your polished stones?
Oh,
or?
absolutely,
Yeah.
definitely. And if you like larimar, this is sort of a very similar colour, isn't it, with that blue to the larimar and the turquoises. Beautiful. Yeah, definitely. I love adding texture, and it can be by sort of, you know, smooth and unpolished. It can be the shape, but beautiful.
Ross, Dylan, I just spotted that too. Dylan, yeah, we'll do 17 next, because you're right, Ross isn't doing his job properly, is he? He's only been here for 8 hours, 9 hours. Right, this is going to be on and gone. Are you ready? This is still under 10. We're going to be doing a Jasper under 10 show tomorrow at 2 o'clock if you love Jasper. This surely shouldn't be going under 5. Rainbow Felt Spa.
Wow.
Gone.
Gone. Gone.
Sold out. 29. Let's do Moonstone.
Oh,
chocolate moonstone.
Beautiful,
We never see
isn't it? Very good. Look, what a lovely colour that is.
Oh, that should have been a start by Ross.
Absolutely beautiful.
What number was this? If you saw it on the website, go for it now. Oh, it's 29 on the web. It's $4.99. Go, 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 go.
Oh, wow.
You've got 5 minutes to check
That
out
is
on that one.
amazing.
They are beautiful. Look at this shiller that you get with Moonstone.
Absolutely lovely. And I love Moonstone. Again, you get a very feminine sort of energy from this. Very, very good for women. So, excellent.
Oh, they are absolutely flying out. We never ever see chocolate moonstone, let alone under £5.
Yeah.
Beverly Lee and Maker in Cheshire, China Ware, Emma's there. That one should have been a star buy. Well, it is a star buy, really, isn't it?
I remember seeing it on a sort of like where they did quite a few of them, and they were like really expensive.
Oh,
and
yeah,
I wasn't
normal.
surprised because you get that shiller and you get that beautiful colour, and I thought, yeah, it looks very expensive.
The catch is, there is a catch on this, you got 4 minutes to take it, and that's
wow.
it, and then it's gone.
Beautiful.
If you weren't watching right here, right now, then you haven't even got a look at this, and Susie's right, you do normally, if you do see chocolate moonstone, it isn't under £5.
No.
We've also got, very, very quickly, 28, this is Golden Sheen Obsidian.
Oh, one of my faves, one of my faves.
Is it?
Oh my God, if ever you get obsidian. Obsidian is a really powerful protective stone.
Oh, you spoke about like this a lot when you launched your booklet, didn't you?
An obsidian, it's like a mirror, so you look. It makes you take a look at yourself to make the changes you need, but it's also really protective. So I say to anybody that is, because it's very good from protecting you from very negative people.
Oh yeah, this is why you always wear obsidian when you come into Maker, isn't it?
Oh, very funny.
Especially when you're on with Ross, I've noticed. Just what I've observed.
If you know you're going somewhere where there are negative people or the people that you know don't like you very much, then put this on. Or you know that if you're
Something
going
that
in a
drains your energy.
yeah, that those are energy vampires. Put this on. It just says unaffected, do your worst.
We're going. We've got 5 seconds. Susie.
Oh, bye.
Lots of love.
Bye.
See you next week.
Thank you. Bye.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Hi there, Jewellery Makers. I just wanted to invite you to come and join me every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. here at Jewellery Maker, where we're going to be bringing you some of the finest gemstones, some of the finest hand-selected pieces just for you. But this will only happen every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. So come and join me only here at Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download